It's early morning. I hope you guys are awake, because if not, I'm gonna wake you up. Hello. Good morning. Happy Saturday. It's a beautiful day to play video games. Metal Gear. Also, you still never answered. Were you there? Metal Gear with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Really? Hi too. Mr. Reese, Darko, Bibs. There's something about waking up and seeing the name, what was it? Fry Bread and Beans? I love this name. Jay-Z, hi too. Holy lettuce, I'm struggling. I see Bear early morning. You probably couldn't sleep in even if you wanted to at this point. Lord, welcome back in. Clumsy, hi. Metal Gear, thank you so much. Master Da Vinci. Can you guys tell I watched the Buffy movie? Is there any... Guys, I actually secretly loved it. I think it's a hot take, but I loved it so much. It was actually a really good recommendation, and her outfits were iconic. Everything about her. Bear, depends on how late I stay up. You can still wake up at like 10 in the morning or something. Master Da Vinci with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I still couldn't fix my lights. I think Revan has truly like pulled something out. Great one, good morning. Josh Lee, I see too. Hello. Glory Blazer, I see. Tracy's, it's 4 p.m. here. Yeah, sounds like an early morning for me. That's true. I always say early morning, but for the EU folks, it's like midday. But it's still earlier than when I normally see you guys. If I'm up till 3 in the morning. You can still, but I feel like even if I stay up late, my body just time-wise still makes me get up early. Greetings from Sweden. Hi. Ness, welcome back in. Early, a young Ben Affleck in that movie too. Wait, a young Ben Affleck was in there? I did see that Seth Green is in it. And also Dewey from Scream was in it. There were so many people. And the, President Snow is in it too. Naruke, welcome back in. Yeah, this will go up on the archive channel. Yeah, all of the live streams will head up on the archive channel. The Lego Batman 2. So your Casta Vampire Slayer, which we're not even playing. I guess this needs to be my Casta like vampire slaying outfit, but we're not even doing a vampire game today. Blackatron, hi too. I see Julian. Jam at 10 a.m. for me. I love early mornings, guys. I'm such an early morning person. I've been up for what? It's 10 o'clock, so like 4 hours. Yeah. Early morning hours here. No-name basketball player. For which thing? He was a no-name basketball player, but he was actually in it in the background. That's kind of like, oh my goodness, Ryan Gosling being in the background of that sports ball movie. What is that sports ball movie that he's in the back of? 4 hours, 4 score, and yeah, I get up really early. I'm an early morning riser. Plus, I like to get to the gym early. This was my first day getting back on my gym grind. I found out that I can adjust my sleep schedule easily if I need to. Dang, what's your secret? Maybe not having caffeine, that's gotta be it. Jordy, how are we looking with the card game today? So everybody keeps bringing up cards with this game. I really haven't seen a lot about it. I just know that my good friend Jess is obsessed with the second one. She loved the first one. She's even more obsessed with the second one. But I keep hearing that it's a card game too, which I think makes it a sure shot that I'm going to fall in love with this. It is a card game, but in the style of a rogue or energy drinks, rogue light or like, because they're different. And I'm still trying to understand the difference between them. Luke, welcome back in. I see Naruto as well. Rex, little hi. Temporal, good Samir. Guys, thank you. Candidate, nothing like waking up early morning and seeing a wild golem. Hey, I haven't scored you guys with a golem yet. Also, Ancient, you're such a goofball. You guys don't think every time I'm saying shoes, how do I... I think I've talked about this before, but I have to wear... Candidate. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. How else am I supposed to hunt vampires if I'm not in heels? Candidate. Come on. I'm sure you'll love it. Slay the Spire is a great game. I've heard so many good things about it, and I think it's gonna be totally up my alley. I know, well, you guys know I have to, I'm not even short, but I have to wear boots. The way that my desk is, it's so tall. And the way that I don't know, it just works out that I have to wear heels in order to like sit properly at my desk like a normal human. I am allergic to sitting normal, so this forces me to. Ralby too, guys. We are not having a repeat from yesterday. The remaining 7 gifted subs to celebrate my 1-year anniversary. Candidate with 13 gifted subs too. Ralby with 6 gifted subs, always testing it. I'm not short. I'm not. Bear! Wait, Zen, are you able to now type in Bear redeemed it ... Can somebody clip that or screenshot it? Bear redeemed it ... I swear, it's the subtle things that Zen's doing out here that make my day. Feline, welcome back in with a little fart. Sev, thank you for the follow as well. Gollum would be a great look for October. I told you guys, if you win 12 games at Christmas this year, I will bring you guys a Gollum game. We'll do one cast a quick try of the Gollum game dressed as Gollum. I will put the whole shebang back on. Teeth and all. Clouded. Y'all, guys, thank you so much. Also, London, welcome back in. London Abbey Normal. Clouded with 5 gifted subs too. Slaying it high. And Clouded with 15 months of continual support. I have to say, Robbie, I think that the community is not passing your vibe check that you're throwing out there. I also just want to say that movie had hilarious. First of all, the outfits were incredible, but the quotes, there were a lot of quotes that came out of that. Some were questionable and some were just like, I can never unhear this again. You can play literally any other game. I don't know why we would need to get punished too. Okay, so what you're saying is maybe this is my secret way of making sure that I win 12 games of Christmas, because nobody wants to see me roll up in a bald cap dressed as Gollum and play that game too. Nobody wants to see that. Gothic, welcome back in Sue. I'm almost 100% back. Right now it's just my voice it's a little bit fried after I talk for a long time, but Gerpel, hi too. We all want to see that. Oh yeah. I think the only person is Bear that wants to see the behind the scenes on that. I'm probably not going to stay because I usually hang out with my cousin on Saturdays. Absolutely no, go spend time. I never expect anyone to be here, period, but especially on a weekend. I know you guys are busy peeps and this is like your precious free time after a work week. I just appreciate you guys popping in for a second. Don Keto, welcome back in. Did you know that the creator of Alien Isolation took inspiration from the gameplay from his childhood? He used to touch the thermostat, then hide from his dad to avoid a lecture on putting the family on generational debt. This is so like it sounds so fabricated that it's real. And I also can see that because I also grew up in a household where my dad would lecture us if we left a single light source on and how it was bringing dishonor to our entire family, and how we were going to, if we would be out on the streets if we left this light on, is how he would say it. And it's like, that's not true, but I know what you're trying to point out here. Oh my goodness, definitely something a dad would do. That is such a dad play. No excuses, no ways. Just wait until he gave me the whole exciting, it was a positive lecture on LED lights and how, you know, they're so great. And now I can leave all the lights on apparently. K9, what did Bear say? Nexamil. It's the Christmas story, Dad. It is. It is. Oh my gosh, it really is. Nexamil too. Thank you guys. This is so much. Edge, anybody that's gone a gifted sub, I hope you're here and I hope you enjoy. And you're gonna kill us all if you turn the dome light on in the car. BTS of Gollum and Bloonies Fund with K9 second supporting this. Hi, Swanee. Blackatron, we got Streakers, UDPie. UDPie, how long has it been at this point? It's been since 2022. It has been 4 years of you just sneaking in and randomly.
Potatoes.
Please.
Stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Please. That's so cool. UDPie, thank you so much. It's so cool to see you just still in here. And I don't even know what to say anymore. Gerpel, is this the year that I bring back another cursed alert? I still need to make the Nemesis cursed alert, but I don't even know how to. It's one thing to make them out in the wild, and it's another to take it from a pre-recorded stream. It just doesn't hit the same, you know? My mom came to my house and reprogrammed the thermostat. I changed it to Celsius now, so she doesn't understand it. That's so cheeky. Martinez, hi too. Don't let that thing into the city. It's gonna infect everyone. Ugh. I know, all of a sudden everyone's gonna be in bikinis and bald caps. Oh my goodness. MT, good morning. Ancient supporting Bear's message as well. MT saying it's early morning. It is. This is way too early for you guys to be partying. The party people are out. Clouded, I saw. Did I miss any other resubs? I missed a couple streakers. Lord Richard streaking over here. Ralby with 19 months. And Ginger Best Friend sneaking one with 14 months of continual support. Guys, thank you so much. Benji resubbing, I think before I even went live. Or no, I did. I had just went live and I caught up. Also, Leprode hi too. Barbosa says hi. He heard ya and came to greet ya. Shadow, welcome back in. I need us to pirate more. So after today, today is our the redemption, which I think I can bonus stream. Okay, so I'm gonna say got it. For the bonus stream for April has ended. So I just hit that ended. So we're not gonna start it today, but okay, we gotta skip Gandalf's fall. Why do I always? It all falls into the background, and then I hear Gandalf's fall, and I'm like, no. The breaking of the fellowship, no, maybe, no, we're going back to concerning hobbits. I need to listen to some, I need Chrono Trigger music for this morning. I need a delightful Specchio to make me happy. Here we go. All right, also Milo, welcome back into Happy Saturday. I can't be crying on a Saturday morning. Neo, hi too, Rex, hi. Here it is, Django. The best parties are the pre-stream parties too. Ancient, what are you doing? I know you're excited for a time that is not you falling asleep too, but what are you? That doesn't mean you get to act up or enshrouded. Okay, so I do think, Ancient, thank you so much. Guys, this is so kind. There is a leg down on the Disco Spider. I'm going to, you want me to get the glue? I will go get the glue right now. We'll fix him. I've never played Slay the Spire 1 or 2. This is my first Slay the Spire experience at all. I know. Ancient is wide awake. He's ready to go. Also, Zero, welcome back in as well. Robert reads, I see. Jeruski, I. Speaking of pirates, are we excited for Assassin's Creed 4 Precinct? I am extremely excited. I didn't even play the base game, but I did get to preview a little bit of it on Wednesday, and I am ready. I don't know if we're gonna get to it right when it releases, because again, Ocarina of Time is our next thing. We need to finish the main mission of Skyrim. Then we've got Ocarina of Time. Then I'm hoping to get back into pirating. So for the next bonus stream, I'm thinking of the 4 options are gonna be Return to No Man's Sky, Windrose, I'm gonna throw it back in there. I'm still trying my hand at seeing if you guys will pick the arena. I'd really like to do MTG Arena. I'd love to try that. And then the 4th one will be V Rising. We're gonna try V Rising again. We'll see if the vampires, it's basically vampires, pirates, space, or MTG. You guys decide. Caleb. I miss that Poro. I don't have half of the stuff that was in my original background, and it makes me so sad. Is Windrose worth buying? Well, only you can make that decision, Faustus, but I have played it a couple times and I really enjoyed it, so you can always go back, and I'd say the best thing is watch other people's reactions to it, see if it's something that looks like you'd be interested in, but I liked it. Zen. No message from Darkstar as normal. That's because the alert is the message. It's about sending a message is how Darkstar looks at this. But Doi, welcome back in. Bella, hi too. Lost Forever. Lost Forever is such a perfect way to describe being here in this community. Especially when you've been here for 16 months and at tier 3. Dude, thank you so much. You'll get addicted to this one. So I guess what you're saying is I'm gonna want to throw Slay the Spire back on for the next month too. Is Saturday morning right? I didn't sleep all the way into Monday. It's actually already Friday of the next week. You've slept for an entire week. Chris, no, the other Chris. Wait, the other Chris. I thought you had just resubbed 2 days ago. Am I confused about this? Jurassic World Evolution. I would love to see you build and run your own Jurassic Park. Okay, we could add a new one. Okay, we could add something new. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should probably throw in an indie too, because, well, I always do an indie every once in a while as well. An indie or a whole game. I hope all games in the MTG arena, but I lose all my games in MTG arena, but I still love it. I'd still love to just experience it, because again, I feel like a fraud having all of these. I know some people are collectors, some people are players when it comes to cards, but I'd hopefully like to at least just understand the base amount of rules and be able to play it. I'd like to be more on the collector side, but still have the knowledge to play if I really wanted to, you know? Panda, hi too. I was literally thinking the fit was giving Jurassic Park and wondering if we're getting another game. No, which you're right. It is kind of Jurassic Park. I was inspired by the Buffy movie I watched yesterday, but On that note, I can pull out too. I forgot that I didn't show you guys a game from the Casta collection yesterday. Jack Sips, welcome back into Duxley Eye. The old goldfish brain worked again. I Fuse as well. Did you play Ocarina of Time or anything when you were a youngster? Seltzer Water, that is my very first video game that I remember ever touching, ever experiencing for myself for the first time. Like I'm sure I experienced some things sitting on my dad's lap, like being a really young kid, like maybe like 5 or 6, watching him play on the PC. But I know for a fact Ocarina was the first game that I personally like invested my time into. I can't remember a lick of it, so I'm looking forward to reestablishing a new core memory 29 years later. No, I guess it would be like 23 years later. How old would I have been? Like 7 or 8, maybe 6, 7 or 8, somewhere around there. It was magical back then. And if you guys were here for my birthday stream, then you know I did already scoop up. It was my birthday gift to myself. Metal Gear. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. It's such a fun game. I can't stop playing Slay the Spire. I'm so excited you're playing it. Pink Darlene, are you normally a lurker or did you just pop in from the game? Reside 2. I'll grab that as one of the games. Hold on. I'll grab the 2 games. I know it's super dark in here, especially for an early morning as well. Did you say no, Kakashi? I did not say it. I said 5, no, I said 6, 7, or 8. Swim. I'm ready for swim. Metal Gear. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pink Darling. And guys, thank you again for all of just the hype and gifting subs to people and locking them into here eternally. Thomas, welcome back in. I know I'm starting with the OG. Never experienced it. Had a lot of people talk about it. You guys have been asking about it. I told you guys that I've never really played. I have, okay, I believe my only experience, and this is where I'm still trying to get confirmation on the difference between roguelike and roguelite, but I have played a couple, but never, I think, to this level. Never on stream would have been Blasphemous, right? No, that's my Metroid experience. Blasphemous, Metroid, Moon Crash. Is Moon Crash really like the only vague experience that I've had? Passive Jester, it is an early morning stream. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Metroids. I'm going to a different category. Those are the 2 categories. Roguelite has lower stakes, you lose less. Oh, so roguelike is basically the brutal version, and roguelite is for us normies that need a little bit of motivation to get back in there after we wipe completely. Is that what you're telling me? Is it? Please don't do this. Is a roguelite, right? Because I cannot emotionally put up with going back in there after losing absolutely everything. Are more accessible light versions, often real time, featuring meta progression that makes you stronger over time, such as Hades or the Binding of Isaac. Okay, so I remember I've had a lot of you guys recommend Hades, specifically Binding of Isaac as well. I think, is there a second Binding of Isaac? Am I imagining that? The Metroidvanias is what I'm thinking about, like Hollow Knight and things like that. Yeah, feels weird to have a stream in the afternoon. Also, Amish with 5 gifted subs too, and Ancient with the gifted sub to Lady Legion as well. Please play the Ori games. I already played them. They're actually on my archive channel. I would like to replay them exclusively for YouTube though. Just me and the game. Zero, welcome back in. Thunder High, Hades and Hades 2 are phenomenal. So the reason we didn't start with Hades was I believe I did put it up to you guys to vote. Did it? It was either a vote with you guys or I definitely was inspired or heavily influenced by my friend Jess, because she definitely mentioned this would be up my alley with the cards and everything like that. So we'll see. I'm gonna need a lot of y'all's help. Lady Legion, you are stuck. Stuck is a good thing. Okay, real quick before we go too far, if you guys are new here or you haven't been here for a little bit, when I do it, normally I do top down, but since it's so dark in here, I think it's gonna really struggle to capture the titles as well. But we were just talking about, I like to share, so I bring you guys, I just kind of started this the other day just to kind of show you guys things that are in my collection. I like to kind of gauge if sometimes it's going to be sharing something that I've already played, but also bring awareness to titles that maybe you guys didn't even realize existed, or also see if you guys would want me to play something on stream or on YouTube. Revan? Hi. Are you plotting and scheming how to overthrow? I need to bring in her bed real quick. I left her bed in the hallway. Hold on. Hello. I know you want your bed. Let me get it. Hi. Hello. Okay. Let's get your bed. Come on in. Oops. Come on in. All right. She has to have this thing. She does not like to go anywhere without it. That's her favorite little spot. super green, the super greeny, the greeny weenies. Walter, shout out, I missed your birthday. I'm so sorry. Happy belated birthday. Are you, it's like 2 months later. Are you kidding me? You're okay. Walter, thank you for the bits, but don't worry for a second. Yeah, I assumed you're super busy if you haven't been here in that long. I know, the fetish locator one. Okay. That's not what we're gauging interest in. No. I love it though. Happy birthday. Today is my 111th birthday. Happy birthday. Revan only wants to bring peace and justice to her new empire. She is 100% plotting. Revan, where are you? She hides in these corners now and just looks at me, figuring out how she's gonna overthrow. Okay, so with that, I showed you guys this. Speaking of, actually, this is a good segue though, because speaking of my birthdays, I showed it all the way back around my birthday in March 30th. But Ocarina of Time, we haven't fully opened it or anything, but I did acquire the gold cartridge and all. So we are going to open this baby on the 8-year anniversary, playing the OG one. So yeah, that is, I guess it's kind of like doubling down, but it was before I started showing my collection. So we're getting back into it. So yeah, I do need to, he normally has a sleeve on too. And then the second game, since I missed a game yesterday, I know, well, you guys were telling me about the gold. I need to see Majora's Mask as well. I think that comes in the gold cartridge too. So we didn't grow up with the gold cartridge. We just had one that had totally different initials on it too, I'm pretty sure. I think it had like some other family's initials because we got it from someone else. But it was a normal cartridge and everything. But I remember you guys talking about that. The gold cartridge is iconic. Getting the box too. I cannot wait to dig into all of the goodies. Naaman, welcome back into. I hope you can grow a third hand for the controller. Yes, the N64 controller is not kind for us with tiny hands. This is why I will go on record. You guys always ask about favorites. I will tell you guys until the cows come home that the SNES controller is my favorite controller. Revy, what you doing? What are you doing? Do not go over to that. If you go over to that PC, do not get on the PC. Revan, we're gonna see what happens. I do think my computer will one day crash from cat hair just being lodged in it. The golden box is gorgeous. Revy, I thought you loved the Duchess. I do, and I use it almost every, that's what we're gonna be using for today. Should I use controller or mouse and keyboard? I do like the Duchess. However, I still stay, like after, I got the Duchess before. If you had asked me before, it would have been the Duchess. Now it's 100% the SNES. She's not listening today. She's never listening. She's not listening ever. I grew up on N64 controllers. I'm built for every controller now. That was like my first controller introduction. So maybe there's some adaptable, I don't know. It just didn't translate. My hands just don't move like a normal person, I guess. Anna's talked about this before. She's like, I'm pretty sure you're missing like a ligament or something. It's why like, it's like what, the button mashing is so slow. Fox, welcome back in. And thank you for the 78 months. Here we go. Speaking of roguelites, I knew you would crawl your way back in on this Saturday when you saw the game title. Quick look will suddenly become a few hours, by the way. Just a lovely warning for this game. Also, chat, you're cute. Fox, thank you so much for the continual support. Of course. Revan, don't touch the goose. Leave the goose alone. Leave our lovely desk goose alone. He's already ashamed that he's wearing half an outfit. I was like, dang, she got me. I'm back. Rows of Sharons are pretty. My favorite is phlox. Wait, what is this for? It just sucks when they're only bloom for a couple weeks. Wait, are we talking about flowers? Where did this come from? Jay-Z, welcome back into. Real ones remember the double controller scheme on GoldenEye. Double controller scheme. I have to go back and do the multiplayer version of that, but I guess I can't do the multiplayer version because I need people to play with. Revan's gonna make this a very short bonus stream. We will see. She, as with most pets, she is a creature of habit, and on Saturdays I'm normally recording around this time, so it depends, but a lot of times I am recording, so she should be fine. She's sitting on the PC. Revan you are like a sleep paralysis demon pressing down on this PC. Child, what are you doing? Okay, I have to take a picture of this because no. I love you, and I will. We don't even hang out at this time. This isn't even our playtime. That's the crazy part. Rev, Casper, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed, guys, hello. She's definitely in Darth Sidious today. She's being a little Darth Revan, that's for sure. Get. Trying to get your cat to respond to anything is futile. Like, this is just, what games are you waiting for in 2026? Fable, Control Resonant, now Assassin's Creed Black Flag. What else? Also, welcome back in. GTA 6, I'm gonna be passing on that one. I haven't experienced a GTA for a long time, and I'd want to go through the whole series and everything as well. Spazzy's crying behind the screen, hearing me talk about Revan sitting on this PC. Cat heated blanket, save the PC from choking on their cat hair fund. Okay, I'm doing this right now, guys. I'm ordering a cat heated blanket because I keep saying it. I know I need to. We're doing it on the spot. Cat heated blanket, the whole GTA series. I mean, I'd like to kind of go back to the originals and stuff. Cat heated blanket. Does it actually work? Because remember I told you guys it didn't work for Ginger. She didn't care about it at all. Are they coming out with a new Fire Emblem? I'm looking forward to that. I haven't heard about that because I haven't experienced Fire Emblem anyway. Aren't they coming out with, okay, saw that. Topher, also Spazzy, thank you so much. I know you're crying in the background. I'm gonna fix it. What else in 2026? There's something else. There's something critical that I'm missing. Resonance, fingers crossed that it does. Blood of the Dawnwalker is also up there. There's too many games. I would have actually loved to make some time for Forza now that they're doing the stuff that you can do in the, it's not loading. I don't know why, but I've been having, I think my phone is finally telling me it's time to upgrade because it's dying so fast. Everything, like the internet's not loading. It's moving at a snail speed. Topher, still finishing your Prey playthrough series and have started your BG3 and Subnautica runs as well. Topher, that's like triple the content. That's so much. Dude, thanks for watching that. And I'm glad to see you're another Prey fan as well. You're telling me a cat heated this blanket? I can't eat. Girl, I see your tail. Get off of that thing. What is so, I know it's because it's warm. Software update, offload storage, one of the other. Didn't you just get that phone last year? No, I've had this phone for years now at this point. This is, every time I tell a friend, they're like, oh my gosh, that's old. I think it's like the iPhone 12, which I thought that was new. I feel like that's new, but whatever. I guess 12, when you're at 17, what are they at right now? 17? I think my iPhone is 7 years old. I think that's a 12. Battery's shutting down. No, I recently gave up and got a new phone after 9 years. I might want to see a doctor about the Casta overdose. About the Casta. 17 is new. Yeah, but didn't they skip a couple? I have the iPhone 13. I don't even think they did a 13. Did they did that? Name it, no, I don't. I wish. I so wish I had invested in learning another language. I know. What is the charge on the phone at this hour? Okay. So I charged it last night and I don't even, guys, I'm not even on my phone. So I don't know what's eating the battery. I do listen to like podcasts in the morning. Is it 30%? It's at 30% at 10:37. I don't know why. I know I had 10 until recently and didn't realize how old mine was. I guess how many years ago did they release the 12? I know, not even 33%. For shame, 13% would have been perfect. If you can't silence it, flatten it. It is old, but I really just use my phone to make calls and texts. Like now that I'm pretty much off of, I still have Discord on it occasionally, but that's pretty much the only social media. I don't even have, I am a YouTuber and I do not even have YouTube on my phone. I use the web part and then I watch videos at like 7:20. I don't know why I choose this path. All my friends tell me to get the like Taco Bell app, to get those apps. And I know it's because I guess you do all of these things to disincentivize me from, I don't know, from using it. I'm just not someone that's the best way to block ads. I don't know. If you have the messaging platforms, they'll take up a bulk of, I've heard that WhatsApp is like that. It takes up a huge amount of your, for all the pictures and stuff that get saved to it. To be fair, the YouTube app is still in beta state. Is it actually? Jop, by the way, welcome back in. Oh no, sounds like the old lady that needs a new phone. I just don't use it. So I guess I never see the purpose in getting the latest and greatest because I do like taking photos, but right now an iPhone 12 still takes great photos. So for me, I'm like, I just would be wasted on me. It just feels like an unnecessary. I'd rather take that and like put it into more video games. I'm like, I'll just buy more games instead. I charge it at night. Yeah, I do charge it at night, which I've heard degrades the battery if you like leave it on. Mustang Dova, welcome back in too. No mobile games. No, it depends. I go through seasons. If I get sick and I'm on the couch doing nothing, sometimes I'll reinstall something. Like I got back into the virtual villagers that I used to have on my iPod back in the day, but I got really upset because they totally made it that you really can't succeed quickly unless you buy in-game currency, and that got me really upset and I rage quit. Reinstall the cat games. I loved the cat games. What's your favorite city? I don't think I really have a favorite city. I'm not a city gal. Metal Gear. But I did like San Francisco. I had been there before, but I was so young. So getting to go back, I really liked that. That was cool. I gotta go to work, loser. Have a good stream, Walter. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. My cat requests a nap. We'll probably run afterwards, so enjoy the Saturday stream. Gladly, absolutely. Thanks for stopping through. Mustang, I appreciate it so much. Slay the Spire, one of my favorites. I hope you enjoy it. I think there's a good chance I will. You guys know I love games, period. So if it's got cards, that's just shot it up to at least a 10 out of 10 for me. Oh, wow. Someone was just telling me about virtual villagers. I had no clue what it was until I was shown it. I loved that. For my iPod, that was, I know everyone was on like Temple Run and all these other like cool, I was a big Clash of Clans person, like early on. LA, I've been to LA. It was not the most impressive city that I've been to. Why are you not a New York City gal? I don't like crowds. Contrary to being like I'm an extrovert. I love people. I definitely recharge around people. I do not like the crowdedness and the hustle and bustle. It brings me anxiety. And so I find that I'm really at peace in the countryside. And I love being able to hear all of the different, like my favorite sound is kind of cicadas, like listening to cicadas go and mornings in the dewy mist of a countryside is just bliss for me. Yeah, born in SoCal, LA is really overrated. I think it's always too who you go with and what you do there. And so I've only ever been to LA really for work trips, which has been awesome. But at the same time, I've only been able to, it's like a touch and go. I always turn and burn those trips. So I never have gotten to really experience it. So I'm sure if I got somebody who was like native to show me around, it would change my perspective as it has with a lot of things. I hate the city. And just like for me, a lot of times it depends on how well a city's taken care of. Finland was gorgeous. I actually talked about this. Helsinki was so clean. And a lot of cities I see, there's just a lot of people don't take pride in where they live, I think. And so it's like the litter and everything. And I know it's just old places, such, but yeah, Finland was really clean. They had these little clean sweepers going when we left the city. It was like 4 a.m. or 5. And they had these tiny little machines cleaning the streets. And I thought that was so cute. I heard some parts are bad. Oh, I haven't seen The Pit, but I've heard that a lot of people like it. Quiet time. My thing is that I do feel heavily impacted. I think we all can probably relate to this in some way. I am extremely, not influenced, but I absolutely feel the effects of my environment and who I'm around and all of that kind of stuff. So when I'm in a city, I just do get more anxious and I feel on edge more. I don't know why. It's just always been something that happens. And I feel like I need to all of a sudden move, go, and be in a hurry to get things done and rush. And I don't like that feeling because I don't want to rush through my entire life and then get to the end and feel like I didn't really live. That's like my personal takeaway when I'm in something that makes me feel go. There's some energy logic to it. Yeah, something. J Money, welcome back in because we're doing a bonus stream. You don't have street cleaners in the US? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do. I've never seen a street cleaner now that I think about it. I see a lot of like plowers for the snow and stuff. Yeah, it's like a difference between a work day and a weekend too. So you won't be going to go doing Enforce. So I won't be going. I go Enforce. If I'm racing, that's different. It's different. Empath professional. I mean, I already answered that. I said I'm not watching it. Nope, not currently seeing it, but I've heard about it. A lot of people have talked about it. What with 42 months? Von Zeppelin with 65 months too. What with 42 months? Hold on, I'm so behind. Pie. We do have street cleaners. Okay, I'd imagine so. I just have never seen a street cleaner in all my 29 years and remember until I went to Finland. That was like the first time. We have street dirtiers. Oh, street. Sounds like you've been going to the wrong cities. I've been to a lot of cities though. I mean, I also loved Paris, but that was because, again, a lot of times a place that you go to is made by the people that you're with. So whoever you're with, I know. Nature, however, cannot be beat. I just love green grass, flowers, seeing the sunrise and sunset. I know it's such a simplistic dream, but my biggest thing is I just want to be able to sit on my porch and see the sunrise or the sunset. Like that is my ultimate like bliss goal for me. It's just something about an early morning sunrise or the sunset. Ideally, you're facing the direction where you're seeing sunset and sunrise from a back porch and a front porch. I've been there. I've never like fully explored Atlanta though. They're a big thing in SoCal. The street cleaners. Let me see. I gotta scroll back up here. Usually you see them early in the morning. Maybe it's because I don't spend I'm never in a city for extended periods of time, and I'm probably not getting up that early in a city. The street sweepers on my block just make the potholes bigger. No, the big thing in SoCal. And if you forget that the day is street cleaning, then it's towed. So it's not like an everyday thing. It's more like once a week or something. Also, look, welcome in, by the way. My cousin rushes everything to get to the point where he wants to be and always asks me why I'm not the same way. And I just explained to him that I like experiencing the moment. It's a combination of experiencing the moment. And then I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I feel like it's, at least in my nature, even if I rush to get somewhere, when I get there, I move the goalpost, and the goalpost can eternally be pushed. I've talked about this with content creation. It's why I never believe in making what I feel like arbitrary numbers, like follower numbers, sub counts and stuff like that. There's always a larger number. So I don't want to get fixed on something that is so easily pushed out further and further. So I rather make the goals something that feels more attainable and more true and have like depth to it. Can't you see I'm still asleep? Mikey, hi. There's never enough. I do like it being like, you know, the SMART goals where it's like measurable and attainable and stuff like that. And numbers can aid with that in some sort of thing. But especially in life, I've found that when I've gotten to where I thought I would be content at, the thing gets pushed, you know, it goes further out. There's always another goal, which is great. Like it keeps you moving and achieving, as long as you're still appreciating in that moment. Making chat pick between this and fighting games was like choosing between cats and Taco Bell. Also, did you just mention Clash of Clans, or is this another nightmare? No, I did. Eric, welcome back in, and thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Yeah, it is true. You guys could have either had a fighting game or this, and you did choose this, so I have a list of things to do, and I can't relax until my list is done. That's my thing. I'm a big list person, and I'm so hard on myself. Like, one of the things that I still am trying to achieve is learning to be kind to myself, because I am my worst critic, as I think we all are, but I also am just such a driven person that I don't feel satiated until I've done everything on my list, and that's just unreasonable because the list keeps getting bigger. Steway, welcome back in. Hello. Temporal, we already saw Casta with the beat 'em up. Squall hanging with the mech. That was so bad. That was really, really bad. Also, look, thank you for the 101 bits, by the way. $1. Thank you. Wade, thank you for the 39 months of continual support too. And I see, is it Aritson? Thank you for the follow. And Pie, Flying Cosmo with 26 months. Same, less LA, more country roads. I'm a country roads girl. I told you guys. West Virginia, I just loved it. It was so good. I'll wake up sometimes thinking of dumb things. I did before. Oh, in the day before. Yeah, I am really hard at not getting over things, but some stuff will like linger with me for a little bit. We are G-Gab. We're slaying the Spire. We're doing it. We did do a beat 'em up technically. We need to, the next one I will put up between a racing game with you guys or a beat 'em up game. So it's either gonna be a fighter or a racer. I saw that. Just don't make lists then. Just don't make lists. Do you see what's on my desk? Do you see what's on my desk? The checklist. This is, do you think this is a choice? Revan? Do you think I don't choose this? Hi, thank you for 48 months of continual support too. I hope everything is well. I was actually just thinking, because we were talking about MTG Arena, I was just thinking about that. I was like, I haven't seen Pi in a while. I hope he's doing well. I hope you and the missus are good. I know. A list is like a CVS receipt. I want to live in a log cabin in a forest right on the river with a fire pit outside so I can drink morning coffee by a fire and stare at the river. However, all of that, take all of that, Mr. Chill, and then let's add top speed internet. Okay, I need some fiber optics out there. As long as I can run my games and stream, I would be in the middle of nowhere. Stu Way, welcome back in. And I try, I'm still behind on catching up with you guys. I know. So we're not all our own critic. That's a fair point, Purple. I never thought about that. That's a good point. I really tear myself apart really hard on myself. I have to remind myself to not give a damn about everything. It's all about energy conservation as I get older. I'm like, what are things that I can and should care about? And what are other things that I have to water off a duck's back? I was telling one of my siblings about this because they're not saying what's bothering them to another one. And I told him, and his point was, he was like, well, he's not going to change. And I was like, well, that's not the point. Like, sometimes I think that we need to tell somebody how somebody is making us feel, not because we hope to see them change, but because it gets it off of our chest. And as long as you can deliver it in a constructive and successful and kind manner, then it does more, because he also doesn't know what he doesn't know. Like, if you're irritating someone, how would you know unless someone tells you? Whether they change or not, that's up to them. If someone isn't going to change, give them a good old pee-pee smack. And the fact that you still remember this. Do you plan on playing Pragmata in the future? I've been hearing so many good things about it. I would love to. My little niece is called Diana, and I'm dying from it. Hold on. Is it niece? I think so, saying. Yeah, I would love to get to it. I'm going to be honest with you guys, I will not be picking up Pragmata until we dive further into Resident Evil, including playing Resident Evil 9. I think I'm pretty tethered to getting to that sooner than Pragmata. And Taz, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Rogue Ruby, are you an egg? Because I'm ready to whisk it all. I'm gonna give that like a 9 out of 10 because I've never heard that one. And also because I was not expecting it. App. Revan, thank you for 34 months of continual support too. I will eventually get to it. I would love to eventually get there, but it is further on the backlog. What's up with the horror movie PT? Didn't you finish it? Honestly, you're braver than me. I probably wouldn't have finished it. What's up with it? Well, I think what's up with it is it did not get created. So yeah, I finished the teaser and the parts that we could do. I did have to look up the ending, but it was really good. It was good. It was the moment where I realized that there are so many incredibly brilliant people out there in the gaming industry. Did you guys hear that? Revan hit the victory button. She hit my Final Fantasy victory button. Please tell me you guys heard that. She's rummaging around in a box and she sat on it. No way. All of a sudden I thought this one is, I don't like drugs. Why do you always stream early in the morning? Well, I guess that's dependent on where you're at, but I actually don't always stream early in the morning. Maybe for you. This is like a time that I almost never stream. She's pulling out toys. I love when our cats do that. She's upgraded from bringing me a fish to bringing me the victory. She leveled up. I think I heard box. I can hear her rummaging around. I definitely hear that. That's why I have trouble completing games nowadays. I'm too hard on myself. And yes, I get reminded and judged because it's just a game, but I don't like my decisions costing lives in games. Oh man, you're better than me because you know what? I'm like so long farewell of you to say goodbye. Like ma'am, Rebecca's called and wants to know why I didn't even mourn her loss. It's 4 p.m. in the afternoon here. I was like, wait, I never stream at this time. But I guess, did I stream on Sunday? I did stream on Sunday last week too. So I have been doing a couple more. It's true. Detroit Become Human has entered chat too. Someone has to. No one else is on. The early mornings. Glory I saw too. I meant to say niece. I thought so, and I was like, I just want to make sure that this makes sense. I do not rate pickup lines. I just happened to read it. This is not going to become a thing. J-Rox I saw had this beautiful quote. He said that, I wanted to finish that thought though. On the topic of, before I read that temporal, on the topic of PT, when I played that, it just went back to the creativity and I guess I would say ingenuity, but the out-of-box thinking that had to have been formed in a lot of gamers to be able to figure out how to complete PT. Because I've talked about this before. I said it in the end of my playthrough on that. You could lock me in a box and say that you will die in here unless you solve this. And I never in my wildest dreams would have come up with that. So the fact that there are gamers out there that just figured it out in a matter of days, was it even days? Was it hours, days? Is brilliant. Like there's just so many brilliant people out here that play games. It's so cool. Hello, Rev. Hi, have you decided to... Okay, we're plotting, we're scheming, we're laying. Ah, I like the fake fire. Mom should really turn on the heat because I'm kind of cold. I've got all this fur, but I'm kind of feeling cold. What's up there? Is that Sephiroth? I want to go fight him. Let me fight him. Let me at him. Hi, babe. I know I see you. Are you looking at me, looking at you, looking at chat? I do. You want to say hi to them? I know. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Had this beautiful quote. He said that when you're young, you have a good sense of taste and no experience. Yeah. And when you're older, you have good experience, but taste tends to fade. At some point, a balance between the two might be best. That's actually beautifully put. And I talk about that in some sort of way with the experience conversation. You know, when we're talking about games and guessing where, I know she's growing so much, guessing where a story's gonna go. And I say this all the time, not because I think that things are unimaginative or things, but it's just because there's only so many tropes and they can be told in a million different ways. Like life looks different for every single person. Therefore, I feel like there's infinite possibilities for how someone can perceive an experience or a emotion, and that can look different in a video game. But I do think that there's still at the core, the more experiences and games you played, the more you're easy to figure out where something's headed in the direction of. Yeah, we need a real Revan voice now. All the game characters, what is Revan's voice? It's gotta be, would Revan have an evil voice? Plotting, scheming, ah yes. Welcome back. Welcome. I feel like in my head, she has the voice of the merchant. Like, what are you buying? What are you selling? I need a voice changer for my cat. Game Over Harmony and Taz, thank you for another gifted sub. And Game Over Harmony with the gifted sub to Rogue Ruby too. What's the scariest horror game that you played? Can you remember? I still think I go back to saying Madison. I feel like it was Madison. She would definitely have a proper British voice. Hello? Don't head in that way. You would have gone straight to the castle. Always a pleasure. She's very mercurial. Revan? Revy? She's so soft. Like, I didn't realize how... I don't know if it's kitten fur or if it's because she has longer hair than Ginger did, but she's so soft.
You should have kept on going down
That way, she would have gone straight into the castle. All right. Are you guys ready to get started? Are we finally gonna do it? Are we gonna stop talking and finally play the game? Longer fur is usually softer. That's why I think she has a hybrid. I think she's like a hybrid fur. She's so cute. I love her little white mittens. I'm telling you what, I love the personalities of cats. I do think that there is a correlation to their breed and how they do act, because every single thing that somebody has said that has a tortico has been true with her. And everything with the orange cat theory is real. Ginger was all of that and more up until like she got a little bit older, and then she kind of calmed down, but she still had the sass. I know, genetics are so powerful on that one. She's a hybrid. Yeah, she is. She's a tortico. That's why I loved the name. Like, I kicked around a ton of different names. I kind of knew that I wanted to do a video game name just because video games are so close to my heart. Shocking to no one because I named my last cat Fable. It wasn't gonna be nutmeg, but then I just saw her half light, half dark, and I was like, yep, that's it. I know, Fubu. That was, I have so many nicknames for my pets. I know, Sob Jan. Sob, thank you so much for 20 months of continual support. 20 months, dang. I'm back in Denmark, so I left perfectly when the weather was getting worse. The tattoo sleeve is finished, so overall it took almost 50 hours, but I'm happy with how it turned out. What is taking up the majority of this piece? Like, that's a long furry, or I read somebody's message for it, that's a long hour. Like, what was it consisting of? I have 2 cats, a black and white furry bastard, by the way. Like a tux pattern, white paws, and a gray tabby. They're siblings. I don't know how. Revan had three other siblings. I don't know what the 4th one looked like, but her other sibling that was still left with her that I wanted to adopt as well, but was already adopted. She was a Tortico too, less white. And then one of the 4 was a full ginger cat. So I know. Yeah, she had a Malik. And the 3rd one, I would have adopted the ginger one too with her, but that one also was adopted. They were all picked up. Revan was the lone child. My neighbor have an orange cat and he's not like that at all. He constantly comes over to the house and purrs every second. Body snatchers. That right there is an alien. Ouch, by the way, welcome in. I've noticed the more I consume movies, TV shows, and games, the more predictable they get. I watched a really interesting breakdown of the movie Labyrinth and how unique it is because it's one of the few movies that's not a classic hero's journey. The main character ends right where she started, and the only thing that changed is her perspective. I love Labyrinth. You know it's one of my favorite. That beginning song is incredible. When you break down like the words and things like that, I still listen to it on like a regular occasion. I know. Rev, that's an interesting point too. Like she really does go back right where she started. Another movie that's kind of like that is A King in King Arthur's Court. I love that one as well. And he ends where he starts. I do like a lot of movies that do that. I think part of it too is the novelty, right? Anytime we experience, the longer that you spend alive, typically you have more experiences to draw from. So it makes sense that it takes more, or you have to get more creative to have new experiences, which I think is why so many of us are compelled to get back into games, but also we make gameplay so personal to us because it feels like a new experience. And I think we get greatly disappointed when we expect something new, but receive something that feels familiar. That's where my brain's kind of going with that. Because it definitely keeps me going back to video games. The idea of seeing new perspectives, seeing new worlds and all sorts of things. She's kind of, it's a mini cat tree. It's just for the hammock. I remember Ginger loved a hammock. Like that was when I adopted her. She was in a hammock. So I thought that Revan would enjoy one too. Jordan. Oh, we're talking a kid. Yes, A Kid in King Arthur's Court. Jordan, thank you for the 3 years and also 3 years reminder of how long it's been since one of the greatest games. Hello, dude. I want you to know that on Star Wars Day, we popped back into Jedi Fallen Order and I apparently left it at 99%. Survivor, 100%. Fallen Order, left at 99%. Criminal. It was horrendous. So we're trying to write it. We didn't end up finishing it all on Star Wars Day, but we're getting back to it. I know it's unacceptable. I should just, we were going to go back yesterday, but I really wanted to be a little duck in space. So we'll find some time to do it. I'm thinking that we could go back and complete it on I'm leaning towards Xbox Showcase Day because we're already going to do a bonus stream for that anyway. I've seen Arcane Season 1, but not Season 2. The experience that I'm having playing South of Midnight is amazing. Yes, I have that one on my wish list. I remember seeing that. Actually, I remember seeing the trailer for that. Pretty sure a cat can be impregnated by multiple fathers at the same time, and that's called something super something. And that's why there's different, okay, I could see that. I feel like I should know this, but I am not very educated on cats besides having a cat. So yeah, okay. I'm at like 99.97%. Yes, I would believe it. If you said it with so much confidence that I believe it. What do you want to set the mood to, Arax? No, I feel like I've heard something like this. Buckeye. seeing you have Slay the Spire listed was the fastest click of my lifetime. The first experience, you guys picked this. So again, remember the bonus streams you guys do change and determine. I'm looking forward to the Xbox showcase. I'm really hoping that we get a Fable date. We better get a Fable date. I want to come out of all the like Xbox showcase, PlayStation State of Play, and Summer Game Fest with a solid date for Final Fantasy VII Part 3 with a title included. I need to know what R we're going with, and 2 Fable date, and then I'll be happy. Anything else is just extra fluff. It's just the icing on the cake. Fable will come. Do it, please. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Buck as well. Buck, you thought you got... Look, you bucked around and found out. Look at you. You're back in here again. How are you doing today? I love Slay the Spire. I played it on a whim and just got hooked. Oh no, this is like, I have so many games that we're toggling right now, and now I'm sure that I'm gonna love this. You guys, oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Did Jess drag you into this? Well, you guys were the ones that started this conversation, but she absolutely definitely helped me kind of lean towards, is this what I want to start with? Is it Hades? Is it one of those? Yeah, knowing that she loves it is gonna be it's gonna be a hard thing not to get spoiled by her, because I know once she gets talking about something she loves. Yeah, thank you. I like Revan. I told you guys if I do end up getting another cat, it's gonna be Basila or Bastila, but it's gonna be Binky. So she's Rinky, so she's Revan, but I also you'll hear me call her Rinky. I don't know why, it just happens. We do not choose the nicknames that our cat, well, we do, but the names are kind of thrust upon us. You just feel it in the moment. Typically it's when they're doing something early on that they shouldn't be, and all of a sudden you just say a name that you're like, that's not your birth name. I didn't give you that name. Where did that come from? It was deep within me, I guess. I just beat Rebirth. So now you are probably so eager for this third part. You're just gonna have to redo them. Nilman, welcome back in. You guys act like you did not redeem a bonus stream and are now upset that it's early morning. For shame. Ken, welcome back in. What color did you want for the fireplace? You gotta tell me. Techno, thank you. Are you big sleepy now? She also, I'm not used to having a cat with a long tail. So like, do they normally not, like her tail is just always somewhere else. It's just, I'm like, tuck your tail in. I don't know. I don't know. It should like, I feel like it should be like a dragon where it kind of curls around them. Revan just lets the tip of her tail just go. I don't know. They haven't said what they want. Is purple an option? There is a purple. Yeah, there's a purple. I'll give you the colors again. There's green. There's blue. There's pink. There's light orange. There's deep purple. Pink. Oh, that's a different pink. Then there's another blue. Then there's another light blue. Hi. Hi, baby girl. Then there is another blue. Then there's yellow. I think this is the rainbow. One of them will change to all the colors. There's an icy setting. There are icy settings. Then there's another blue. I didn't realize how many blues there are. Man, okay. Really rock it. And then this is the rainbow. This is rainbow. This is not a play toy. This is... Revan's gonna pick it for you. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Get it. Get it, get it. She's gonna start biting on it though, and then she'll start putting little bites in it when you discover the rainbow. I think I do have it where you guys can pick a rainbow setting. Get it, bite it. Just biting electronics. How many people out there have played Ring of Pain? The game had me hooked until I completed it back in 2020. Oh, here we go. Here she goes. Well, you're gonna get whatever you want. Has never chatted in their history, so I'm not sure they'll say. Oh, can you do if you can do like a highlight my message redeem or something, then you should be able to say it. I'll do the rainbow for you until you say otherwise. Oh, so a bunch of anime. That's cool. We could also double, I don't know, the rainbow does get kind of chaotic. What's giving Slay the Spire? What color? Until they say. Do we like the blue today? Blue, 42. I'm sure lots of Slay the Spire pros in chat today. I can't do black. There, you happy? Are you happy now? We'll just pick that until later. All right, let me boot up the game. I already booted it up and created an account or like a save file just because I need it. It was starting in like super tiny frames, so I just needed to get it bigger. Oh, and the last game, John, welcome into, I see it's your first time chatting. The last game that I was going to show you guys for the Casta collection. I have played this game, but since you guys said the outfit was reminding you of Jurassic Park, I just wanted to put back on y'all's radar, if you have never played it, there is a Jurassic Park Telltale. That was a lot of fun. And I actually do have it on the YouTube channel as well, but it is a lot of fun. A lot of people don't know about it. There's also the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale that a lot of people don't know about. There's a lot of Telltales. There's also Back to the Future. I haven't played that one yet, but that one looks super cool as well. It was a good time. Her name is Revan, R-E-V-A-N. Wait, what? Telltales? Yeah, it is. Even has the Barbasol. Yeah, it should be, let me see. It plays very different, but yeah, you've got your TT games. Wolf Among Us. Well, I played Wolf Among Us. I was thinking of the ones that a lot of people don't know. It was on your Christmas bingo card. It plays very different than if you're used to The Walking Dead or even Tales of the Borderlands or things like that. It is a little bit different, but it's still really good. It's fun to play the characters and kind of relive the story again. I wish they turned Dino Crisis and Parasite Eve to movies. A Dino Crisis movie? I mean, now that we're having these Resident Evil movies, I mean, who knows? We're back to another one. You never know what they could come out with. I love Tales of the Borderlands. I know that the second season got terrible reviews, but I would love to go just experience it. I do think I'm going to. I loved Reese. Like, Reese is such a cool character. I enjoyed his presence and his humor. I loved the YouTube video compilation of deaths in that game. It's so funny, the amount of deaths that I was getting in that too. I was not ready. Remember the end one too? I know, the cheerleader saying R-E-V-A-N, Revan, Revan. She knows her name. Revan, you know your name. She knows my pitch. That's what it is. It's not her name that she knows, it's my pitch. Revan, my little Revenator. I know. She's such a baby. Jurassic Park dinosaurs on the loose. Someone called Turok, which I've showed you guys. I do need to re-show you guys because that's not in my list, but I do have Turok 1 and 2. Yeah. Wait. Are they making a Mistborn movie? I did hear about this. Wait, I think you guys had mentioned this before. Revlon. Little Revlon with her eyeliner. Go Revan. Go Revan. It's your birthday. It's not actually your birthday. She looks at me like I hung the moon, and I love it. Oh, okay, let's boot this up. I'm really excited. Nomad, congratulations. That's amazing. Dude, that's huge. So I've been missing my streamers. Normally just weekdays. Are you only able to capture like week streams or weekend streams? Okay, I don't know what to expect here. First time playing this. I gotta judge the music. I think I've gone crazy. It's gonna freeze for a second. Big B should be played by Hugh Jackman if there was ever. That could translate into a really cool movie. Let me capture it for you guys. I know y'all aren't. Hold up. Oh, by the way, you already know. It's very rare that you come up with a new name and title. Obviously, I've been Killer Eel for many a moon in my life. I've been Kastaclysm for many a moon. But the fact that I'm now at 29 and rediscovered a new gamer tag, like it feels so cool. Like I now am Binky Badinky Bones everywhere that we go, and I love it. Jones if it fits, but a lot of times you can't fit Binky Badinky Bones and Jones all in one. But it's great when you can. All right, let's capture Slay the Spire. Let's do this. Come on. You can do it. I don't normally play new games, so it's not normally this. It's not normally. Oh, that's large. Okay. I'm just gonna have to get frozen a little bit here until I get it captured. Binky Badinky. Jurassic Park game on a Sega Genesis as well. I think the last time we were talking about this, you guys had brought up, I need to get into the Sega Genesis games. I'm still behind on that. Slay the Spire. Also, if you guys are coming in from Slay the Spire, I know that the second one is apparently really, really stinking good, but y'all know me. I gotta play this one first. We got to start here because that means that the second one will get that much more exciting if we do end up binging this. Is there ever an end to it really though? Mr. J, thank you for 33 months as well. I need to actually alter this before I get started. Sega Genesis, Phantasy Star 4, Chrono Trigger levels of polished. Hold on. I'm freezing. We're freezing. Let me just shift this over so that I can see the activity feed with that. And then just let me know the desktop audio and stuff like that. When you slay the Spire, obviously. Oh, you could have started at 2. There's 0 context miss. It's not about the context as much as if I really enjoyed the mechanics in 2, is there like quality of life improvements that would then make it harder to go back to 1? So it's more about giving me an enjoyable, replayable experience as well as just continuing the continuity, whether there's nothing or not. Audio game is fun. I've been wanting to play this game too, Nintendo. We can check it out together. Okay, audio's good as well. I'm not gonna change anything. Again, just created the Binky Badinky Bones. Fire Guy, quick look for a quick 2-year sub. Thank you so much and welcome back in. Absolutely not. Each playthrough is randomized. You'll never have the same experience. Ooh. Okay, are there any things to know before we start? And just real quick, we are putting the floppy pickle in place, so please know, don't just go throwing like a bunch of tips, tricks, and spoilers at me unless I ask and unless you hear the code word, which is floppy pickle. Binky Badinky Bones will age well into your 30s. My brittle Badinky Bones. Pixie, hi too. Zyke, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yes, the pickle. The floppy pickle has been called, which is very vague to be like, get at it, just get in there. Okay, just know. Okay. I keep needing to buy this on Steam and try it. It looks really fun. I still need to get the second one. I only own the first one. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be me if I didn't say that anytime I hear Spire, I think of Fable 2. So already I like it. But we are slaying the Spire. What is the Spire and why are we slaying it? I like this artwork already. Logo's nice. Music in the background feels mystical, ethereal, fantasy almost. A little bit of, I'm apprehensive to get into it. I feel like there's death awaits. Feels like you're opening an old book or something. Yeah, I was actually talks. I was kind of thinking Sorcerer, the Sorcerer's Stone. I was thinking Harry Potter in a way. Yeah. I know, I love the clouds moving. Slight movement, I like this. Okay. Oh, mouse and keyboard or controller, which is more ideal for some, I guess mouse and keyboard? Spire never ends. The Spire can you slay. It does, mouse and keyboard, okay. Mouse and keyboard, good, okay. This is cool. We have entered the era of me learning to play mouse and keyboard with many different games, so it's kind of cool. It is giving Berador. Embark on a quest to slay the Spire. I'm assuming standard. Choose your character. Locked. So I have one option. They're little keys. Skills acquired. Here we go. The Ironclad. HP 80 out of 80, gold 99. The remaining soldier of the Ironclads sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Burning blood at the end of combat heals 6 HP. 5 unlocks remaining. All right, embark. I love that. Even just that's so purposeful. I like the red over here, the blue, but I love how it's saying embark. That's such a cool embark on the journey. Word choice, love, sly. I still have yet to beat the Spire with Ironclad. So unlocking the other characters, oh, is unlocked by completing a single run. I like the mask. You know we like our masked men over here, so. And white hair? Oh, good night. Act 1, Exordium, a starting room. All right, we're really just getting thrown into this then. This is just out of the frying pan into the fire, right? Captain Picard with that too. Kadera, what? Kadera. I still am so jazzed that you choose to be here each and every day and every month ever since BG3. Thank you for your presence and your continual support. I hope you're having a good Saturday. The white hair, red flag. I know. All right. Elite. Okay, merchant. Unknown. I'm just gonna start kind of hovering over things, and I'm gonna start by not knowing anything, and then I'll slowly ask as we go along. Money pouch shows how much gold you are carrying. Gold is the currency within the Spire. If you run out of HP, you die. I'm glad we had that distinction. Burning blood at the end of combat heals 6 HP. Potion slot, use potions during combat to gain bonuses or hinder. I've never done something like this. What? Oh, my run timer, elapsed time for this run. I'm not going for anything extra or cool. Like, we're gonna take a long time for this run. Podiatrist, but wanted to jump in. I hope that it goes well, and thanks for stopping for a second. My advice is don't die. Kadera, have you guys played this? The deck. This is my deck. Treated well. Baked high. Strike, deal 6 damage, attack, strike. Okay. I mean, if I love board games, this is kind of, it feels like a board game in a way, especially with the cards. Yeah. Deal 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Am I getting epic duel vibes? It's kind of giving epic duel vibes, maybe? You will see. We have not played this one, but it's on my list to do. I like the artwork already. Powerful foes are in these rooms. Defeating them will reward you with a relic. Enemies, hostile enemies reside in these rooms. Rest. Stop at these rooms to heal. Stop by these rooms to heal some HP or upgrade a card. I love the soundtrack. The drippies in the dungeon. Did you hear the little drippy droppies? Void High. The board game for this was fun. Oh, there is a board game for this too. Merchant, what are you buying? What are you selling? Amon, thank you for the posture check too. All right, let's get into it. I'm going to go. Ah, I see. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Middle goosey. I love this. What is this? I love him. I want it. Defeat enemies. I'm gonna get cute aggression for all of these enemies. I know it already. Alex, hi too. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you are out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn. Your energy is replenished. Tutorial. Okay. I like this too. Very like Dragon Tail-esque. Some of them are quite creepy. I love it. Freak Hazel, hi to the bird person. I love birds. I love them. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. Third piece of advice, don't fall in love with the enemies. It's a general rule of thumb. Try not to fall in love with the thing that's trying to kill you. Nintendo. You know what this means, 4 years since Elden Ring. I don't want to know that that's what that means. That means we've been full-time for 4 years. Wow. Nintendo, thank you so much. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. Okay. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to block. Cool. So we get some insight to what they're going to do. The bird people make the cutest sounds. I'm ready. Let's do it. Battle starts. The artwork is so cute. Look at him. Look at the jawworm. What a little squiggly bob boy. Okay, he's intending on attacking me. The jawworm. This enemy intends to attack, so I only have 1 defend, and it's only going to give me 5 defense. So, draw a pile at the start of each turn. Don't fall in love with the enemies. You're right. Lock it up, lock it up, lock it up. End them. Your current energy count card requires, so I can do 3 attacks. My strikes deal about 6 damage, so obviously I'm not gonna be able to take him out in 1 run. Would you still love me if I were a jawworm? And this is at the end of combat, heal 6 AP. Okay, so burning blood. Well, let's just go out there and do a strike. Discard pile, discard a card to draw a card. Let's do it. Oh, you can attack yourself? No, you can't. Okay, cool. No friendly fire. I like that. Wait, that's so fun. Why does it do that? Why is that so amusing? I just think that's the cutest thing. It is, it's a little wiggle worm. We're wiggle worming our way to winning. All right, 6 damage, 36 out of 42. The wiggly arrow. How loose is your goose? How wiggly is your worm? All right, so I've got 2 out of 3. Your energy count card requires play, so I'm gonna do 1 more strike. And then I guess I'll throw out a defense. By pressing this. This is my discard pile. If your draw pile is empty, the discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile. So I have 5 more in here. At the start of each turn, 5 cards are drawn from here. Okay. I'm gonna put up a defense on myself. Okay. And then I can choose to end turn. We're at energy. Oh, I love this. Oh man. Oh no, the obsession begins. Techno. Always, dude, I'm always amused by the simplest things. But I think part of it too is because even just like recently I've been really locked into the Discord pal. I've been extremely, no, it's not T. I've been locked into sound design because I think I'm now noticing those just a little bit more. But for me, it's all those tiny things that make up the players, yeah, not enough energy, make up the player's experience. Like the choice in having the fire moving, you've got these little dust piles, and he's kind of shaking it, he's warming it. All right, let's end. Yeah. Oh, all right, he bit us. So they get 1 turn. How do you... Okay, he's gonna put up a defense on his next attack. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. Do they always only have 1 action and we always have 3 energy? Unless I'm assuming that you can get strong enough to have multiple beyond just 3 energy pieces. Floppy pickle. I picture you as a kid in a room with nothing but a box and having a blast play for draw. I'm so easily amused in the best way possible. I think it's why I just thrive in games. I'm like, look at that, a beautiful butterfly. Not land. Also, Razu, thank you for the hydrate too. Pretty much, okay. They only do 1 thing a turn. Man, they're already capped. There could be multiple enemies though. Fair point. Good point. Was it mentioned that this is on Switch and Steam Deck? I love how you picked both things. I can't avoid it. Okay, so gain 5 block. I picked up some new stuff. I see bash. Deals 8 damage. So we're gonna wanna hit him with that after he's done that initial block. So let's try using a strike against him. All right. And oh no, that's the next thing he's gonna do. So it doesn't matter. Because he's going to block, then he's gonna buff. So I think I should have bashed first to make him vulnerable, and then I should have applied the damage on it so that I capitalized on the vulnerability. Yeah, because now he's vulnerable, but now I only have defensive moves, so there's a little bit of strategy to it. It's me, hi. Cards require energy to play. I got locked in on thinking that's how he's going to bash first, ask questions, like how he's going to respond to my action, but that's not true. That's what he's doing next. Cards require energy to play. Okay, and one of my cards required 2 energy pieces, which was the bash, which made him vulnerable. So now I can't defend, so I'm going to be a little vulnerable. Now that is for 2 more turns, so we can still capitalize on that in the next 2 turns too. And then I don't have anything from this, so I'm assuming if your draw pile is empty, the discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Click to view the empty cards. Okay, so let's end the turn. A bit of strategy, girl, you're in for a ride. To Harry, thank you for 37 months and not land with 39 months. She's only playing for a few minutes and already coming up with tags that she will regret by the end of stream. All right, so he's gonna bite us in the, no, he's gonna bellow. Oh, okay, he's got strength for 3 turns. No more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled. Got it. Then give me 5 new ones. All right, so we've got our basic strikes and our defense. This enemy intends to block and attack for 10 damage. He has that move. Receives 50%, so for 1 more turn, he's gonna have more, and then increase attack damage by 3. So these each cost 1. Let's hit him. I think we could potentially kill him here if we do 2 more strikes. Nope, that's 12 damage and he has 13. However, if I had done the other move, I could have wiped him. He has a 6 block. He has increased his attack damage by 3. Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 1 turn. No, 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 wait, that should be good. For the whole turn. It's right, it's the whole duration of the turn, so he's still vulnerable. And he's vulnerable 1 more time, so then I kill him. And he's done. Ah, I've got to focus on the fact that I'm still on 1 turn, and my action is not 1 turn. 40! Put me in! My first victory! And we only took like 1 hit. 40, thank you so much, dude. He would have 13, he would. We did it. We did it, Rufus, thanks. All right, add a card to your deck or, oh wait, I get both? Unknown rooms may contain, do I have to pick or do I get both? You get both. And then, oh, you click on them, that's so satisfying. Thank you, 40, so much. All right, let me choose my card. Shrug it off, gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Draw 3 cards, you cannot draw additional cards this turn. These cost 2, this costs 0. If there's anything I learned in Gwent, those 0 costers are nice, they're not bad, the spies. But it's still, yeah, 0 energy essentially gives you an extra thing. Draw 3 cards, you cannot. If you ran out of and you wanted to finish them, I like that. I like Battle Trance, I'm feeling that. This costs 2 energy. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Oh, but I like that too. I want them all. I do like Shrug It Off too. I love the animations, like the, or not animations, just the drawings. That's so cool. Nando, welcome back in. 40, thank you. I'm telling you, I'm surrounded by 13. Even I noticed that one of the vampires in the movie last night, he was wearing a 13 jersey. There are 5 characters in the game and they all play really different. I just like this for the fact that it's like, not my problem, not my pig, not my farm. Big Mike, thanks for the hydrate too. I'm gonna do this one because it costs 0 and I think it would be fun. You do not choose the card chooses you. It chose me. The spoils, to the victor goes the spoils. Proceed, onward. We're going to a merchant and I'm broke. But what does it mean? Welcome. Welcome. I love him. Welcome, welcome. 13 isn't consuming your life at all. You're going crazy. Sun, hi too. Enemies are really cute. If the enemies use the Puss in Boots eyes on you, it's over. They already are. Kill him. He's got some gnarly nails. But I like this. Everything about this is so satisfying. Not for sale. Panic button. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. That costs 94 though. That's what I'm saying. If I'm loving this first one, can you imagine how much I'm gonna love the second one? This is why I think it might be more challenging to go from one to the other. This is on sale. The clothesline. Do I have to pick the card deck or do I always get to work through, like if I end up having 50 cards, do I always get to draw from there or do you have to go into each fight with like a limit, like a cap? Take your time or not. Don't rush me. Terrible salesmanship. Don't rush someone. This is making me replay. Got nothing on Voldemort's nails. Disarm, enemy loses. These are kind of expensive. You draw from all of them. So you want your deck to be substantial. I showed you my deck, please respond. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies and exhaust. Kind of like the shockwave because right now I don't have anything going up against multiple enemies whenever a card is exhausted. So let's do something that would apply to multiple enemies. I'm buying it. The boot. I didn't even see the items. Big mistake. The abacus, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gains 6 block. Big decks can be inefficient though. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like if you don't have really good, yeah. There is a board game that this is making me think of and I cannot. Dude, what did I play recently that's reminding me of this? Kind of, not really, but kind of like that Pirates Booty game that I was playing. But again, because it is a deck builder. It's based off of deck building in a way. Not Catan, Star Trek didn't. No, there's a Pirates Booty game. Why am I always forgetting this? It's a pirate game. Smaller decks are ideal. You can choose to not add a card. No, I know that's also an option, but I do want something for attacking multiple. Do you have the time? I think these would be great because these aren't adding to your deck, but they're giving you bonuses when receiving an attack. So let's invest on some of those too. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Look at our little leggies. No, it's not Pirate's Booty. It's called... Ahoy. It's not called Ahoy. It's not Pirates of the Caribbean Monopoly, no. No, it's like a pirate deck builder in a way. McDiesel, thank you for 2 years, 2 entire years. No, Libertalian, no. We're talking caked up pirates or treasure. No, it's not Buccaneers Booty. No, it's just a pirates game. It's a little card game. Pirates Outlaws, no. I have been losing it. All right, onwards. I want to go back into these areas too. Let me get this. Loafed up, no. I'm booty, no. Deckhand, no. Look! It's a cultist. He's got a little flame above. What does it mean? This enemy intends to buff. I just do. It's not plunger. Pirate cat booty. No. Why am I blanking on this? It's Ahoy, mateys. No. You'll remember the name. I will remember the name at Summer Cake Fest. I will think of it later. Anyway, so he intends to, okay, he's got 48 health. Not bad. Swanee. Can you look up pirate board game? Look up pirate card board game. Swanee, if you say Winrose, it's not. Okay, let's just go in there and get after it. Attack, and then defend. I think that's really my main option. I mean, can you, Floppy Pickle, can you stack blocks? It's the Woogly Witch Doctor. All right, beefing up. End turn. Munchkin, no. Parley Pirates, no. Ritual? Why do I feel like that's not good? You can stack. Pirate Cardboard Game, no. Rainbow Pirates, no. Pirate Flex, no. Okay, I see that there's a lot of pirate games. Sea of Legends, no. Skulldugger, no. Deckhand, no. Why are there so many pirate card games? Oh my goodness, what is it? Pirates Outlaw. No, it's not. It's not how you, no. It's not Skull King, no. Sea of Legends, no. Dead Man's Drawn, no. Pirates vs. Dinosaurs, no. This is gonna be so anticlimactic. The Clue. Clue, thank you for 89 months and welcome back in. All right, so he intends to get aggressive. This enemy intends to attack for 6 damage. At the end of its turn, gains 3 strength, which is not gonna be good. Pirates Mutiny, no. Pirates Cove, no. Stop the game and find out. Port Royal! It's Port Royal! It didn't even have pirate in it. It was not, but there are pirates. There are pirates. Yes, that was, yes. You can draw 3 cards, you cannot draw any additional. So I'm gonna leave that in there first. Yes. This costs 2, but he's also intending to attack for 6 damage, and then he's also gonna gain some, yeah. I'm gonna just see it. So right now in the beginning levels of the dungeons and stuff, I do just want to test out some of my games and see. Vulnerable. So we just reduced his aggression. So now his attack will be 4. He's vulnerable to receive 50% more damage from attacks, and his attacks deal 25% more or less. So I'm actually going to, I'm gonna throw up like a block because that should block his 1 attack. He will gain strength, but that should block my, I think that will give me defense. Attack steal, yeah. I'm gonna see. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw this additional, no. That's something, I know I'm throwing that away and I probably should have, but it's okay. So he's gonna attack. I blocked it completely. He did just gain strength though. So now his attacks will do 6. At the end of his turn, he gains 3 more. That stacks. He's gonna gain 6 by the total. We put the rat in Pirate. It's a really great game, and it is same thing, like you're gathering, you're not using cards against other people necessarily, but you're building your own port, and it is like a little deck builder. Okay, so bash is gonna cost 2 and it applies vulnerability, but now we just need to put some up there. He is already vulnerable. He's receiving 50% more damage for 2 more attacks, so let's go strike. Strike force. I think we go strike defend, because I want to get that. And then I'll defense. I'll still take a little bit of damage here, because I heal at the end of each turn, or I healed because I went to a merchant, floppy pickle. And then let's end turn. He's going to attack for 6, does break through that, gains 3 more strength. He's still weakened. We've got battle trance. I only have 1. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Oh, should I be doing burning blood? Or you heal, oh, you heal at the end of your combat. Oh, you heal completely at the end of, my burning blood heals you 6 at the end of combat. Okay. Turn your opponent into a pillow and tickle for the next couple rounds. He's still vulnerable for this last turn. I think this is his last vulnerability, so let's just do, I think that should be 9. 9, GG. Dead. DED. We got some gold, speed potion, gain 5 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose 5 dexterity. Add card to your deck. See this? We're mathing, we're doing it, get it. It's a force I've seen. Flex. I guess I don't really get to use this part of my, I wouldn't say this part of my brain, but I don't get to do a lot of stuff with decks except for Gwen and mini games. So I love this stuff. This is cool. I know, Jess would be so proud. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. Body slam. So you can skip if I don't like something. Deal 9 damage. Draw 1 card. Oh, I do like that. Flex. Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Lose 2 strength. At the end of this turn, lose 2 strength. Gain 2 strength. Okay. I actually do kind of like pommel strike because that's 9 and you're getting an extra card, but I don't want to make my deck too big. Speed potion, gain 5 dexterity at the end of your turn, lose 5 dexterity. So you want to use your potions at the beginning of the turn to hopefully kill them and then go on. Yeah, this is making me really want to play this game. How do we get you to play MTG Arena? I'm throwing it on the redemption for the bonus stream for this month, for May. I don't ever get to do this much math. I showed you my deck, please respond. It's how you use it. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you between rooms. Okay, proceed. I love this already. Sir Ironclad. Okay, we've got our an acid slime. Some stay dry and others strategic. This enemy intends to inflict negative effect on you and attack for 7. That's pretty vile. Aggressive. This enemy intends to attack for 5 damage. 5th piece of advice. Math is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do the redemption for the bonus stream starting Monday. So you gotta put in enough points, and then whenever that does get achieved, then that's when you guys get to pick the next one. Like someone who builds decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic. Make the deck as small as possible, but effective. It's about effective draws. Ditto got an evolution. Okay, I think I can wipe him out pretty easily. I've got Bash. I don't have my... Okay, so I don't have my attack that applies to multiple enemies. But I could strike, defend. But I could also leave him vulnerable. He's got 30. Let's just do a strike, defend. That way we eliminate how many people are attacking us. I don't like having to go up against 2. So strike, he did. And then we'll throw up defense just to be safe. Also, Mr. Darling, welcome back in. And let's end turn. You did get a gifted sub. And welcome back in. Good luck, too. You're gonna crush it. Corrosive Spit. So this is my first time receiving a negative impact. I've been slimed. I should do speed. I've been slimed. Where's the negative effect on me? I didn't get to see it. He threw a negative effect, but how can I tell? What? Slime? What's this? Exhaust. Removed until the end of combat. It's added to your, oh, it added a dud to your deck. Floppy pickle, yeah. No, I'm fighting the Squiggly Bob. It puts a negative card in your deck, so I could pull this. So I want to kill him before I end up pulling the discard pile back into play. Also, Jester, welcome in. All right, well, this... No, not worth 2. I'm gonna try using my Battle Trance. So I got extra ones. Drawing a card doesn't really matter too much. I wanted to see that. I do want him to be vulnerable, but I've got 3 more moves. Let's go ahead and do this. I didn't get any more cards. I couldn't draw anything. I maybe should have saved it for later, but I think I'll be able to take him out next turn. Tends to apply another one, so I'm kind of thinking attack. Maybe let's go Shockwave so he's vulnerable for the next round, and I might be able to put him down in the next round with... No, because that's going to put up 18 damage. I'll have to pull back from my discard pile. Okay. No draw wears off, so I will be able to draw them back next time. He's licking! He weakened me and he leaked. He licked. Oh, actually, this is great. Okay, here we go. Let's go. He's vulnerable right now, so let's pommel. Strike. And then strike. GG. Lovely. And then I healed back up. But that goes away, right? That little negative effect against me. The music does make me feel like a wizard. You're a lizard, Harry. 20 gold, and let's add a deck. We'll see... Status? Wound. Thanks, y'all. No, I love this. I feel like this is a part of my brain that I just don't get to... It's a different part, and I love it. It goes away next fight. Okay, so once you leave that dungeon, Twin Strike, deal 5 damage twice, so you're getting 1 hit, 10 up. Almost the same as Pommel, and Pommel also gives you 1 card as well. Iron Wave, but that's also really good too if they're vulnerable. Iron Wave, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. That's a trade, 1 for 1. Can I get rid of some of my other cards? Like if I want to get rid of these strikes, can I return that? Can I discard them or sell them to the merchant? Floppy Pickle? Because I'm like, some of these I could see taking and then getting rid of. Like maybe I don't want to defend and a strike because ultimately this gives me a 1 for 1. This gives me both. Yeah, so I kind of want to pick this card up and then get rid of the other ones. Have to pay for removal at merchants. Subdued Orb, by the way, welcome in. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That'll be worth it. It's fine. Well, we don't earn a lot though. Our money pouch be broke. Dresden, hi. Add 2 wounds into your hand, gain 15 block. Add 2 wounds. Yeah, it's probably not that cheap. 175 to remove them? I don't want my deck to go above 15 because it's getting, I just have a lot of defenses and stuff. Let's go Iron Wave, and then I'm really gonna try to eliminate, I don't want to go over 15 cards in my hand because I want to try to, well, eventually I'll trade some stuff out too. I need a merchant. I need a hero. All right, let's do this one. I love this. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. All right, we've got a looter. This enemy intends to attack for 10 damage. He's gonna steal 15 gold whenever he attacks. We have to get rid of him right now. Right now. Let me battle trance. I gotta see what I can do here. Not on my watch, buddy boy. He's gonna steal 15 gold. Ah! Is his thievery only pop when he successfully... It says whenever he attacks, but what if I block the whole attack? If I were to block, if you kill him in time, you get it back. Okay, we need a merchant. Leon, what are you buying? What are you selling? So it's just whenever he attacks, even if I end up blocking the whole attack, he still steals just by impact. He has to run away before you lose it. He's a little goblin. Okay, so he's the Cactuar of the Slay the Spire world. Easy. Okay. You have 2 to 3 turns. Oh, well, we're just going in. I mean, I don't have a lot of options here, so let's go attack, strike. Let's go Iron Wave, put up some defense and attack. End turn. Let's see it. What are you gonna do? Throw him up. I need one of my vulnerabilities. I'm thinking Bash and Pommel Strike. And then he's still gonna be able to steal 1 more, but I will for sure be able to kill him next go. So we're gonna end turn and hope he's gonna steal more. He's mugging. Ah! But I should be able to kill him now. Extra vulnerable. Let's go battle trance because it costs 0. Get this in. I can block, but I could also, that's 2. It's gonna deal, oh, just bash him and kill him. Boom. Okay, did I get my money back? 30 gold stolen back. Woo! Let's go. And I got 11 more. Explosive potion. I also can use my potions. I forgot. I could have used a speed potion, possibly. I know. I like it. I like it. Bash him again to send a message. It's about sending a message. Guys, I love this. So what a great suggestion. This is why I always say your next favorite game could be just around the corner and all that's stopping you is yourself and yes, time and yes, resources, but also sometimes it's intimidating. It's amazing. It's intimidating to pick up something that is not in your wheelhouse. And I would never say that these type of games have been something that I've been drawn towards naturally. I'm mostly like an RPG variety queen, but this is so cool. You guys, thank you. Add a card to your deck. So I don't know if I'm gonna grab it, but this would be our last 15 card. Is maybe the best game of all time. So you're not alone. It's beautiful. I mean, and every, like the music in the background keeps you like locked in. My wheelhouse would be RPGs, variety RPGs. We're gonna mug them and they're gonna like it. Can't believe you haven't played this before. There is only so much time. Even though I play games for a living, there's still not enough time in the day to get through all the games that I want to play. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Cast, I love Slay the Spire. Cards, check. Cool, like everything. I just love the art style. Everything about it is so satisfying. It's beautiful. I know, Ginger best friend with the posture check too. I'm gonna swoon over the second one. And this is why I wanted to play the first one, because if I loved it, now I'm gonna be 10 times more excited for the second one. No like hard spoilers or anything, y'all. All right, Ghostly Armor, Ethereal, gain 10 block. If this card is in your hand at the end of turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Until next turn, prevent damage. That's huge. Sever Soul, exhaust all non-attack removed until the end of combat. But we're starting to get some more complicated cards that just are gonna take some learning and trial and error, so bear with me. We've been doing pretty well so far, but we'll see. After Gwen and Pazak and your hoe game addiction, you can't say you're just an RPG person anymore. It's true. I'm expanding my repertoire. It's getting more. It's just STS 1.5 with multiplayer too. Oh, that's got to be a lot of fun. Wait, so you can go through with friends? You can traverse dungeons and do this with your friends? No, this isn't like that. No, I just was thinking fantasy general, but that's not, no, because that's like another different kind of strategy. You can climb with friends. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, Jess is gonna have to join me when that happens. Going to need full Nocturne. Oh my goodness. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. I love that. I love a situational card, but the luck is almost never in my court. But that's great. I feel like that's more of a, if you're going all attack. There's probably like attack build decks, so that would be really good for that. Ethereal definitely looks good. I'm now getting exhaust options. Ghostly Armor does look pretty cool. I mean, I just like the look of it. Beautiful. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. I just want this for the one time that I'd get to use it. It'd only be like one time. I'm like 99% sure Jess would join you right now if you asked. I don't think she can join me in the first game, right? But I would call her right now. I think she's working because I did try messaging her, but I think she's still working. Yeah. No hard spoilers, y'all. Unless you hear me say floppy pickle. Just a first timer, getting excited. I don't want to risk it yet. And maybe we'll get it later. Let's do Ghostly Armor. And then we are at 15, so hopefully we get to a Merchant of the Year soon. We're getting to rest. Stop at these rooms to heal some HP and upgrade a card. Can I go down? I want to go back down. Can I go back down? Can you go here? I want to fight more. I want to kill more things. You can't? Now I see if I had taken right, I would have gotten a lot more unknowns. And then there's more stuff. I took a more direct route. Oh my gosh, this is like going snowboarding. You've got your black diamond paths, you've got your blues, your greens. I think I took like I think I took a blue. I think this was like a greeny path, and then this might have been a black diamond with all the unknowns. All right, we're going snowboarding. We're going here. What do you mean, bear? Don't give me that. Oh, what shall I do? I feel fine with my health. I honestly feel fine. Only one way to find out. They only upwards from here. It's just like snowboarding. Common way of describing it. I guess except if we're snowboarding up the mountain. Exactly. The unknowns are fun. I kind of want to try this smithing, but I don't know what's about to happen. I do. Let me look at the map again. Our next campfire is right here if we decide to go to the left. So it just depends if we want to head straight for this or we want to take and acquire more. I think I'm going to take a longer path since this is our first time. So I'm not going to be headed towards that campfire. Because there's a treasure over here too. I think I want to hit up that treasure, but I want to see an unknown. So I'm thinking right here, let's take the middle path through the little bunny hills. And then maybe over, yeah. So we're going to go right. Let's do it. Let's smith. So what does it mean? It just upgrades any of them and it's no select a card to upgrade. All right. I'm also trying to just see all the different things I could do too. Honestly, snowboarding is a perfect way to describe it. I know you guys are just fibbing, but I appreciate it. Fly Race, welcome back in. And Not, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. I know. So you said no two paths are the same. So every single map could be different with all sorts of different variables. So no two runs are ever the same. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. The anti-gravity. If it was an anti-gravity. All right. I'm going to upgrade. I really like my pommel strike. I'm thinking of just upgrading also a base strike though, because I've got all of these. I'm gonna throw some away too. Maybe bash? Vulnerability creature takes 50% more. Does it cost me something to upgrade it? Like what is the trade-off? Floppy pickle. Is it just going to make one of any card I pick better? You can click on it and go back. Oh, okay. Cool. Deals 10 damage in 2 cards. Beautiful. Draws 4 cards. I'm not worried about that. Shockwave? I wish it would reduce the energy cost for some of these cards. That would be lovely. It's just a permanent buff. It's free, but only 1. You can check on all of them. Let's go see my Bashy boy. That was 10 and apply 3 vulnerability. I like that 3 vulnerability. That's nice. This just changes it to 9 damage. Not half bad. That could come in handy in a pinch. This is giving you just 2 more damage and 1 more vulnerability. I like that. You get to choose the campfire to heal or to upgrade. All for free? For free? Reggie, thank you for popping in today, and I hope that I see you on Monday. 13 block is nice too. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Iron Wave. 7 and 7. All right, I'm leaning between Iron Wave and my Bash. I like that 3 vulnerability, but I kind of like my Iron Wave because it only costs me 1 and then I'm gaining 7 block and 7 damage. Sometimes that's just enough to push you over. Defense goes to 8 defense. I'm not too worried about it. I'd only upgrade Shockwave if it reduced my energy. I'm gonna take Iron Wave. Pick number 3. I like this character. A little fire. Is it such a good value? 2 and 2. Are there still things that are free? All right, let's head into the unknown. Spore cloud. Okay, so I am starting a little bit lower. So we need to get to that campfire. What do we have going on? We've got a strategy. Okay, this enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Curl up. On receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 3 block. A louse. Aggressive. This intends to attack. So he's going to do a negative. The fungi beast intends to attack. On death applies 2 vulnerability. So ideally, we're killing him last. What do we got going on here? Iron Wave. He's going to curl up. Can I eliminate him? Let's go. Boom. He's going to curl. He's got defense. He's now 7. Let's do strike. Ghostly armor. End. Enemy's turn. I'm armored up, baby. Blocked. And weakened, but I did survive. So we've got Shockwave. This would be really good because there's 2 enemies still, but it's gonna cost me 2, and I wanna make sure that I take him out. He no longer will curl up. The louse are so cute. He does kind of look fuzzy. He looks like a fuzzy caterpillar or something. I'm afraid of the horns. Of what? This thing, oh my goodness, I just realized it is a fungi attached to a rat that has a split tail. I don't like it. Mermaid jeans, hi. Seeing the word trans just after finishing FF9. No, no, now you're transporting me back. Oh no. Vivi. I would be able to take him out. I wouldn't have defense anymore. He's going to attack for 6 next. And I'm also weakened, so I'm gonna take 25%. Oh, no, I deal 25% less damage. Let me just use my battle trance. He has 7. I'm gonna do less damage. You little. Apply weak. I wanna block that, and I'll just barely be able to block it with that. How many turns do I have it on? For 2 turns. I'm gonna go strike, take him out for 8, and then put up a defense. Strike, he die. I defend, I end turn. I don't get to draw, which is fine. I know the game music is really nice. Cass is gonna beat this first time with a basic deck and shame us all. No. Pommel, let's 1. Get him, get that extra card. Let's see, he intends to use a buff and on death still. So this is a great time to go, and he's not intending on attacking. I played this for 300 plus hours and I had no idea it was a flipped rat with fungi. Just me noticing the tiniest and small things. I never saw the rat. Yeah, look, he's a little upside down boy. He's like, save me, put me down. I like this, the text use here. Yeah, let's go ahead and apply bash so that he's vulnerable for the next 2 turns. He's gonna buff. It's so gross and I love it. All right, he's growing. That just increased his strength. He now increases attack damage by 3, so let's put him down. This enemy intends to attack for 9, so whatever we do, we gotta get him. We gotta go. 6, 6, and 7, easy, GG. Strike. Let's go ahead and just do that for funsie. And then I said good day, sir. And then we blocked it. Great. We got monies. We need a merchant. It's a dead rat. Yeah, it's a dead. I love how my favorite thing is playing something for the first time and hopefully getting to show some people that played all the time of a new item or tiny little obscure thing that you never noticed before. Played Skyrim on release, then we wouldn't have Gamoran articles on after 11 years this one player discovers, because Casta would have discovered everything already. I was just talking to people at the event on Wednesday about that, like how cool that it is that there's still games like Cyberpunk, things like that, that players are still finding stuff that the devs like put in there intentionally. I know, I'm gonna have to start playing the mobile game and all these things. I'm gonna have to get it for my Steam Deck. That's what I gotta do. The upside down rat pretending to be Rev. She's full like lamb leg back there. All right, let me see what the cards are. And also, I don't have a basic deck. You're basic. All right, what is an X? Deals 5 damage to all enemies. What, 10? Is that, are we saying that's not 10? Times 10 times? X times? How much does that cost then? Floppy pickle? X amount of energy. Oh, so if I'd use this at 3 energy, it will deal 5 damage to all enemies 3 times? Also though, deals 12 damage, apply 2 weak. Clothesline? How many do you have left? For what? How many do I have left for what? I'm going this way. We're gonna go this way, so. How many do I have left for what? You upgrade. What? 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 That's so cool. 8 times. I love this art. Thanks for showing me how to also zoom in. I just like zooming in. Deals 8 damage to all enemies and then 11 damage to all enemies. Good night. I love it. I love it. I once upon a, wait. Off topic, Once Upon a Tea has a Chrono Trigger t-shirt on sale. I just ordered, well, I didn't say just. I ordered the t-shirt from Square Enix. I have no updates on when it's arriving, but I ordered it months ago, so I might need to switch. I know. I don't know why it's taking so long. One must not rely on the upgrade. However, we'll most likely find 1 or 2 more fires. If I go this route, I think I'm gonna do this path and then go up through here, hit up another one. So I'll at most hit 2 more fires, but I'll probably wanna heal. No, because I'm healing. So actually at the end, if I survive another one, I'll heal up all my points. So I might be able to get here and upgrade, but I don't wanna rely on the upgrade potential. I hate using 3 energy for one thing, but if you're able to apply 15 damage, you might be able to wipe out 2 or 3 things. I kind of like cleave though, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a simple but tried and true. You gotta love it. But elites. Isn't that what I picked? Oh no, I did cleave. Which path are you feeling? All right, we proceed. We go to the unknown. Arcade, happy 10. You can only upgrade once? I thought you can only upgrade whenever you get to a fire. I think AoE is gonna be the word. Lab. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Pipettes, I should say. Why do you know the name of all these tools? It doesn't matter. You take a look around. Find me some potions. Okay, we're looting and kabooting. Kadoza High. Also, corals. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Blessings of Forge. Now I can say I find X cards clunky and difficult to use. Yeah, it just depends if you want to throw down that extra damage for the whole. If you have 3 cards that give you 6, that's 12, that's 18. It'd be like trading 3 basic attacks, but I have a lot of other 1 cost cards that are really cool to use. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. What? That does exactly what it says, right? That does exactly what that says. I think I'm gonna take the Entropic Brew. Okay. Do I get to loot everything? Upgraded cards may appear in rewards past Act 1. We're only in Act 1? How many acts are? Don't answer that. It's so good when you need a bit more damage. Yeah. Only for the 1 fight. Oh, so you take it right. So I take it for the 1 fight. Well, I need to use these. I need to start using these. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. I'm gonna skip the rest of the rewards, right? Because I don't want to take... Perch, welcome back in. Joker, thanks for the follow. What happens if I hit flex? Okay, you can't. So you'd have to discard some. Okay. Onward to the treasure. An ink bottle. Oh, but I can't take that, can I? Whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1. Oh no, I get, oh, it's an actual, okay, it's like a effect. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Yeah, so it's a bonus. Lovely. It's a little trinket. I've got a lovely little trinket. Let's go this way. Into the unknown again. But they could be bad. Yeah. I see. Do you see what I see? All right, they're all gonna curl up and they're all gonna be aggressive. So that's about to be 15 damage to me if I don't successfully do something. So let's go ahead and pommel strike and hope for the best. If I can pommel strike, then we might, just might be able to not draw one of my AoE cards. Cool. Biscuit Bear, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. I appreciate that. Dude, thank you. That's so cool. It's a relic. They're about to apply 15 damage. Okay, but I can reduce that by killing some more too, so let's try to do... Strike here. I'm gonna take 10 damage. I just have to defend. Oh, I could have used my potions. I could have done explosive potion. Okay. I gotta remember my potions. Sure, Dresden. Floppy pickle for whatever you're thinking. Plus, at the end of the turn, I'm gonna heal up this too. You can have as many relics as you want. Let's go ahead and battle trance, iron wave. Shockwave as well. Ah, that's not. My good card is in here. You son of a biscuit. I can do ethereal after this. I can pop ethereal at the end. So let's go attack. Then let's attack for 6. And then let's drop ghostly armor. And then end turn. I'm not using my potions for these guys. You can throw potions away out of combat if you want them. Oh, if you want a different one out of combat. There's a lot to keep track of, especially later in the game. Well, I can't even imagine all the different cards. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about that. All right, let's go ahead and cleave. And I have 2 more moves. He's got 5 defense. I should be able to take him out. Deal 8, that leaves him with 5, and then deal 6. Oh no, I forgot that cost 2. I've messed up. See, I'm acting too fast in this. I'm hasty. Don't be hasty. I always forget my potions all the time. It's fine though. 19. Let's see what he's got. Ordering is so important, Imperial. Yeah, you have to think about the next multiple plays. I know. Also, welcome back. Another beautiful day for games. It's a beautiful day to be alive and play video games. Perfected Strike. Deal 2 damage 4 times. Pummel. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional to all your cards containing strike. Oh, deal 2 additional for all your cards containing strike. Right now with my current deck, that's great, but it costs 2. I'm skipping. I know. Don't forget your rewards. Just click on them to pick them up. Do I have to? Skip card. Okay. All right, I'm back up to 77 out of 80, so let's go over here. And I could rest, but I'm gonna smith. And I'm gonna permanently smith because even though we have the blacksmith blessing, I still want to, I wanna see cleave. 11 damage. Any 10s, that would be good, but I have to hope that I get that. Ghostly for 11. I'm thinking the cleave. But bash would be 10 and 3. That was the other one that I was hoping to get to. I think I'm gonna do cleave. That's just like 3 extra damage to just, you're picking up quickly on the skipping part. I'm proud. It's not always like, it's nice to get a card, but there are downsides to having a thick deck. I had a strike deck with the perfected, wait, I can't alt tab. You basically said that it was contingent on that, and then you got like 100 plus damage for it or something. It's one of my favorite games. Even though I'm terrible at these type of games, Clack, you and I will stumble our way through them together. I'm just learning. I'm learning it, but I'm liking everything that I'm doing. I haven't fought one of these big boys. Defeating them will reward you a relic. Kind of want a relic to go into the next one. But we're at 77 out of 80. Okay, we're going here. Our boast. Sen, thanks for the hydrate. Also, Biscuit Bear, I haven't been watching live streams like this since discovering your channel due to work. But I've been watching many hours of Final Fantasy content, the YouTube channel. Homo sapien, welcome back in, by the way. The more perks you have, the better. Yes, like the more free stuff. You want the free stuff. I need to find another merchant too. Oh, the 69 strategic slime. Currently on episode 5 or 6 of 10, been loving it, and I wanted to show my support. Thank you, Biscuit, for coming over here to the live side. I always kind of just like to clarify this too. All of that stuff is recorded with no live audience, like that's done in my off time. But I hope you enjoy it, and thanks for coming over here to show support too. It's just as much fun and even more content of all different types of games too. I had to experience with a floggy pickle. A floggy pickle? A floppy pickle this week? And I can't take it serious when you say floppy. A floggy pickle. I know what you mean. This is where it kind of stems from, is there's nothing more disappointing to me than the best things in life are the simple things, like a crisp dill pickle. When I get a floppy, flimsy pickle out of the jar, it just ruins. It just sets the... Don't, Hellraiser, please. My history of getting owned in card games goes back to the 5th game. Sorry, the 5th grade with Magic the Gathering. Looney, thank you for almost an entire year as well and showing support. Oh, bro, it wasn't from a jar. I'm not gonna expand on this further, and I'm not gonna ask for clarification. I'm gonna fight this spiky slime, the spike slime. When its HP is at or below 50%, it will spit into 2 smaller slimes. So let's keep our AoE cards till the end. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect and an attack for 16 damage. Okay, we're getting into the... This is a basic boy. Pommel strike right off the rip. Take him down to 60. We've got Iron Wave. That's a lot of damage. Let's defend up. End turn. Blocked. Oh, 2 slimes. Oof. Okay, we want to keep Cleave for later, but he's not going to be at 50% yet. Okay, he's going strategic, so he's not going to attack me, so let's just throw everything out. So we're going to go attack. Attack. I want him to burst into 2 baby boys. Defend, Cleave, 11 damage, but that's going to go to the distraw, and then I'm going to have to pull from the discard pile anyway. It does me no benefit to do this, so I feel like I should just Cleave. Because I'm going to draw new cards anyway, right? Oh! Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Dexterity. I could use my speed potion, but I could use explosive once he... You know what? It's a good point. I'm going to Cleave him now, and then I'm going to use the 10 for the split into 2. So interrupted. Ah, man. He's now going to split. Unknown intentions. I don't know, we're gonna find out. 30 and 30. So does it cost a move? Does it cost energy to use the row? No, it doesn't. It doesn't cost energy. So 10 and 10. I've seen your change. Not using it, we'll discard it anyway. That's what I was, yeah. And then we've got Cleave back. Look at that. How the turntables. This is gonna be attacking me for 8, so let's go ahead and Cleave. And then let's do... I can take 1 out. I have no defensive moves. So let's go attack. Attack. And then I'm gonna... Oh, I should have attacked the one that was gonna attack me, not the one that was gonna be... See, this is the strategy. Rookie mistake. It happens. You gotta target the right one. I see what I did, and I will learn. You live and learn. It do be like that. I wish I had a card that helped heal me. I mean, I know I heal out of battle, but... You little sea biscuit. Remove until the end of combat. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm scared. I need him to be weak, so I'm gonna use this. And then I should... Maybe that does more damage? Yeah, there we go. Donezo. 12 gold. Let's see what we got. I say that I rarely learn. We live and we hopefully live again. Can only be played if every card... Oh yeah, that's Clash again. Uppercut. Deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak, and apply 1 vulnerability. I like that. Pommel Strike. Deal 9 damage and draw 1 card. I mean, you guys know how I feel about this. But I do enjoy the uppercut. It looks kind of cool. And also if the bonus is that, I just don't like cards that cost 2, but I think that there are situational times when you should, especially for that weak and vulnerable. Creature takes 50% more damage from attacks. I think it's a good card. I say we do it and proceed. And we go. So part of me does want to do this, but I kind of want the unknown, but I kind of want more combat so that I can get more experience. I'm at 75 out of 80 health. Pain is lessons learned. I've yet to fight one of the elites. And you do get a relic, and the relics are these things. The relics are permanent things. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. Got two more uses. Plus, I have no idea what we're going to experience here in the Spire or whatever the diamond is. I say we do it. We also still have gaining 5 dexterity. Let's do it. We go. Oh. Metallicize? He's got defense already, and this enemy is asleep. At the end of its turn, it gains 8 block. Elite for elite loot. Looks like an ocarina, honestly. Okay. Well, he's not going to attack me yet. So let's just do some little strike. I'm barely cutting into him. It's embarrassing. Oh, he's awake. He's awake. He's stunned. This enemy is stunned on its turn. That's good. That's good. That's good. We should really try to apply more damage. I am going to lose it to the discard pile anyway, so let's cleave. And do this. It's like a little spider guy. He's stunned. The music change, 18. Woo! Lovely. Okay, battle trance. Let me get my defense in here. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. Ghostly armor would be nice to scoop, but there's no... Let's go ahead and use Pommel Strike for 9 damage and draw 1 card. What did we get? Ethereal? Oh! I canceled it out because I don't get a draw. I big goofed. Another lesson to be learned. First enemy has more health than the protagonist. It's true. I know, I should have bashed. But now at this point I have 2 more and I need to make sure that I don't die. Not that I would, but let's do speed, drink, and I'm gonna do this. And now I have 12 defense, and then I'm gonna lose it anyway, so we wanna throw like another... I could still take 6 damage and I could throw out a shockwave to make him vulnerable. Or another... Or I could just block the whole attack. Because I'm gonna have to draw a whole new pile anyway. What are my cards here? They're all attacks. And then I also have my ghostly, so let's do shock. Oh, I can't, I don't have enough energy. Okay, let's just defend. Defend. I don't know, we'll see. Ooh, okay, I blocked all of it. Nice, I survived for another round. He's got 18 health. This is where I get to place that ghostly armor, so I'll be able to block at least. I could block 15 and take very little. Let's do the uppercut and then let's do ghostly, because that will make him weak and vulnerable. He'll be submissive and breedable. Let's do that, and then let's do ghostly armor, and then let's end turn. I'm still gonna take 13 damage because he's now weakened. Nice, that has a lot of value to it. So I'll take 3. HR, sorry. Weakened wears off. He's about to do a negative effect. All right. Yeah, that ghostly armor is coming in clutch, that ethereal. Well, he's not gonna attack me, so let's go ahead and let's draw a card. Defend, can make him even weaker. I would say shockwave, because that's gonna be vulnerable and exhaust again. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable. So that'll last me to the end of the fight, to the break of dawn. I don't think we need to use that yet, and he's not gonna attack me, he's just gonna give me a negative effect, so let's go shockwave. Boom, vulnerable. I could battle trance, but there's no point to, so. I think. Star-Lord, welcome back in. I put that story on Discord. Do what you want with it. Okay, I now have decreases attack by 1, decreases block gained. He's still only doing 13 because he's weakened. He's got 57. Gosh, this is like my worst deck. He's gonna attack. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage. That deals 7 anyway. So I think the damage output is still more if I do... No, but I need to defend. I'll attack. And then I'll defend. I could take the hits. I really could, but I want my new deck. Or my deck back in. Okay, so he does 5 damage. Okie dokies. I've got Ghostly. You do this. Oh, I keep getting Pommel like right when 5/5. He's gonna attack for 13. Well, let me deal the 8 damage. Even though I can't draw the card, it's still better damage to be dealt. 12. Because of the vulnerability. Right. I think this is the last turn, so this would be the best chance for me to deal some solid damage, and then I'll apply Ghostly Armor. He's still gonna hit me. End turn. The BG3 brain kicking in. You know what, you're right, there is probably something that kind of comes from that. Okay, that vulnerability wore off. I've still got this. These are permanent debuffs. The damage on the card updates once you point at a vulnerable enemy. Oh, that's good to know. He's not vulnerable right now, but I'll keep that in mind. He is going to do another negative effect, so let's go ahead and cleave because once again, that's 10 damage, even though there's not multiple enemies, and it's costing 1, 5, 5. End turn, he's gonna do a negative effect, and then I think we got it. By golly, I think we've done it. He's decreasing me further. Finish him with an uppercut. Ka! Nice. And then we recover 6 HP. So we're back up to 69 out of 80. Nice. 35 gold. The Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength? That seems amazing. Great Scott, she's done it. That was fun. I like the strategy behind it. All right, let's see what we got. We got dual wielding, choose an attack and a power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain a 3 block. That's 0 as well. That's cool, and I like that, but I'm getting so many cards. I saw that uppercut in my mind. You sent it ragdoll. Get out of here. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Gain 5 block and deal 5 damage. No, we already have Iron Wave. I kind of like that. Whenever you play an attack card, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There's only one path to go. We march further. I want another merchant though. Thanks guys. Thanks for being such like little cheerleaders. It's awesome. It's new, it's scary, but exciting. What are these guys? Oh, a fat gremlin, a gremlin wizard, a sneaky gremlin, and a mad gremlin. I need plushies of all of them. I love them. Also, Koga, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I want them all. He's angry. Upon receiving an attack damage, gains 1 strength. What a cute little dude. Oh, let me just go ahead and delete like one of them. This enemy intends to attack for 9. This enemy intends are unknown. The fat gremlin. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. I'm gonna go ahead and just place wait. Let me place rage so that I block because he's gonna attack and he's gonna attack and he's gonna be dead, but still. Let's do rage. And then let's cleave. Kill 1. Whenever you play. So I have 3 blocking and then I'm going to eliminate this one. He's done. I guess let's see if we can, I don't think I'd have enough damage to wipe out another one, but I'll just battle trance because it goes into the discard. I'm gonna block that anyway, so let's just... The gremlin wizard needs to go. But the I don't know his intentions. His intentions are unclear. And then we'll end our turn. How cute. We have 16. That rage was worth it. That was so good. He's charging up. Blocked. He's got a hammer and he knows how to use it. As long as he's still alive. I feel so bad doing this, but sir, I gotta send you packing. And then I'm gonna bash you. Oh, I won. Oh, there you go. Good night. Sus Wizard. 12 gold. Power cards. This card applies a power to you when used powers or passive abilities that remain for the duration of the combat. His vague notions of something evil. In the power-up things, it says 1 million points for 12 games of Christmas. Oh, what is the 12 games of Christmas? Oh, that is, it is from like a chosen list of games, but every Christmas I do this thing on stream called 12 Games of Christmas. And it's essentially me versus you guys where I'm trying to complete 12 games in 12 days before Christmas. But you guys are able to pick a game to add to the list. It has to have like no more, I think it has to be something I wouldn't already play for YouTube and something that's no longer than like 15, I think it says like 12 hours. I forget what we did the last time. But you guys won 2 years ago and I just took back the crown last year. So this is gonna be an intense year. I haven't done Dino Crisis 2 yet, no. Canada. And this year, if you guys win 12 games of Christmas, I will play the Gollum game dressed up as Gollum from the alert that candidate is trying to remind me of. It is it's just a fun little Christmas thing that I like to do. And then sometimes I do it on YouTube. I did it 2 years ago where I uploaded 12 full games, 12 days leading up to Christmas. Yeah, full-blown competition. Candidate, thank you so much. Are you just reminding me that you're stocking up slowly? Essentially, it's 12 games that can be beaten. So the games typically they're typically longer than 5 hours. They fall between like 5 to 10 hours, but everyone knows that I never take the allotted time to complete something. So it's it actually is truly a challenge. And then you guys are always being distracting. And now you guys have a secret weapon with Revan too. If we suggest a game and you don't pick it, do we get our points back? If there's not another game, like if we can't come to an agreement on what the game is, I just have the power to veto something. So for example, last year it was recommended to play, they wanted to redeem Dino Crisis. That's not a game I would play for 12 games of Christmas on stream. That was something that I knew I wanted to play for YouTube. So that's the only like veto, that's where the veto kind of comes into hand. It's not because I don't think I could beat it. It's because I know that that's content that I really want to keep just me, myself in the game. Candidate's already up to 14 golems. Candidate, you want to use those? You want to use them? Revan's more like a wild card. All right. Feel no pain, no gain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. I feel like I would have a hard time doing that. Every game she plays is like 20 plus hours. Even a game that's 3 hours. The duck game was supposed to be 3 to 5 hours. I made it, what? We did like 6 hours of it and I didn't even get 1/3 of the way through. Also, Big Man, thank you for 17 months of continual support as well. Would you play Thank Goodness You're Here? That actually, I would play that. I would play it on stream. Yeah, I actually have that on my list of things to consider for it. Revan is my favorite Star Wars book, by the way, from the Essential Legends collection. Yes, I have the book. I need to read it. I need to read. Syrian Blow deals 12 damage. Well, recently acquired book. Yeah, the chef's kiss of the story. Revan distracts cast owner YouTube playthroughs too. Look, Sith intervention is not something that you can help sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. Anna played it and it was hilarious. But I think also I need some of my Brits to come out because I think the humor is, some of it might go over my head. I think Lauren had said that. Lauren said that I needed some translators for some of the British humor. The Syrian Blow has a contradiction. It's deals 12 damage, can be upgraded any number of times. So an upgrade to an upgrade, I do like that. But I don't want to have too many level. But I don't have any power cards. Block until the next. I just don't know how to properly use this. Removed until the end of combat. Until next turn prevents damage. I'm still trying to understand the exhaust. Yeah, this is still first run, Dova. I think I want to take the Feel No Pain. Also, Vargas, welcome in. Pula Vargas, welcome. Welcome from Chrono Trigger. We were just talking about that earlier. You got a friend to help with that. Just call Anna up. Just be like, hey, can you be my translator for this? My favorite game is Legend of Dragoon. I have it. I own it. That would definitely be a YouTube game. That would be something that I would play for YouTube. It is longer than 12 hours, yes. Let's do... It's a very British game. I can be the translator if needed. I need this. I think I want to take this just to see it. I'm gonna proceed. Because we're about to be done with this one anyway. So I'm sitting at 75 out of 100. I meant to go this way. I meant to go this way, but I think I wanted to take on the elite. I did. Okay, let's do this. Is when a card is removed from your deck for the combat, i.e. shockwave or ethereal armor if you don't use it. Okay, I need to understand that more. I know we're about to go to the... but I think I'm gonna smith. Let me see if there's something I really want to smith anyway. What? Done. Nope. Nothing else existed. All right, I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? This is we're at the precipice of something. I don't know what it is, but have you ever played Harvest Moon? I haven't yet. I played the PS1 version. I own it. I do own it, I think. Okay, lock in. This is the boss. I think this is the Spire. This is the Spire. He has 240 health. Lock in. We're How can he have 240 health? He's not even connected fully. He has floating bits and bobs. He's a brittly badinky bone bro. What? I could snap his femur with like my hands, and that's saying a lot. Once you pass this point, do we get a squiggly bob? Do we restart? Like, come on. This enemy intends to block on his turn. After receiving 30 damage, changes to defensive mode. Oh, he's got a little elemental thing. I don't know if you're snapping anything with those hands. I'm looking forward to seeing you play it if you do it on record. For Harvest, I wonder if that would be more of a stream game because a little bit of a cozy. All right, well, buckle up, buttercups. We're in it for the long haul. I guess we should start with an uppercut. He's vulnerable. Cleave. And now we end turn. Oh, I love the music, the green lights. Destroy, destroy, destroy. All right, he's beefed up. He's got 9 defense, but he is weakened. I might as well use rage. I need to draw a card. Shoot. Let's do Bash and Iron Wave. Gain the defense. Oh, I threw away a card. He's prickled up. This enemy intends to use a buff. Rage wears off. Defensive mode and gear. Defending Sharp Hide. Okay, I lost all of that. It was a bit of an ordering goof. He's going aggressive. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Sharp Hide. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Do I have to wait it out? I wonder if I should just wait it out. 50% more damage from attacks for 2 turns. When do I use feel no pain? I guess I could put up a defense. I could put up defense, attack, and then put up another defense. I know. Don't help me. Let me do this. Don't help me. Yeah, sorry. No floppy pickles. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw this. I'm gonna get my deck back anyway. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Until next turn prevents damage. The pickles have not flopped yet. I'm going to defend strike, but I received damage, but that's okay. I still got a couple little bitty bops on him. And then I'm gonna ghost armor. And then I'm gonna end turn. Oh. Okay. All my cards are back into play. Well, except for the exhausted ones, right? Oh my goodness. This enemy intends to use a buff and attack for 8 damage times 2. Oh, no. Okay. My rage is in there. I know. The pickles have not flopped. I need to feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Uppercut. He still has sharp hide. I'm gonna take the hits. I'm gonna take the little damage. I got to draw a card. I got battle trance. Do. That's gonna be 16 damage he's about to put up on me. But I think I could play Feel No Pain. But that's a painful mistake if that's not how that works. That's where I'm like, that's a don't tell me, don't tell me. I want to see what happens if I do Feel No Pain and then I do Strike. I don't understand that. And then I have to end turn. I think he's gonna damage me all that. Twin Slam. I think I'm gonna get absolutely smack daddied, yeah. Okay, wait, he's shifted. He's shifted again. So he has 3 turns like that after receiving 40 damage. Changes to a defensive. This enemy intends to attack for 5 damage 4 times. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make him weak. I think Shockwave might be good here. I don't have any defensive things. Do I have anything to draw? I can do Iron Wave, so I can do Shockwave and then Iron Wave, but I'm still gonna take a heck of a lot of damage. Okay, that reduced it. That reduced it. Whirlwind. Just a wee hit. Rage and strike. Get my defense. Oh, he's gonna defend anyway though, but that doesn't matter. Let's cleave, damage, and then strike, and then defense. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single, gain strength. Okay, he's down to 144. He's defensed up. He's attacking for 24 damage. How come I always get all attacks when I need it the most? Iron Wave. Okay. 11. Okay, he's shifted, so now he's not doing that damage. So I prevented the damage attack. Attack steal. He's vulnerable and weakened, and he's not doing the bristle thing. So let's do a strike for... Oh no, did I take hits for that? Oh, I lost. Okay, so that's something different. Okay. But that's still good. He's at 127. Defensive mode. Sharp hide. Okay, so he has the sharp hide now. So he is gonna attack for 9. You gain 5 block whenever you deal 10 damage, draw a card. I'm gonna go... I want rage, but I guess it costs 0, so I might as well. So let me do rage. Let me do defense. Pommel strike. And then I took the damage, but I did get... That did, what, it dealt 10 and then I drew a card, I think? Draw 3 cards. I only have 1 move though, but I might as well use it because it could have uppercut. No, I wouldn't be able to do that. It would just be strike. And I want uppercut. So let's do He's gonna attack for 9, so let me defend the whole attack. Because I'm gonna take damage if I attack him. So let me place defense and then end turn. Rage wears off. Blocked completely. Ice Age high. All right, he still has that sharp hide. He's attacking for 8 times 2. I'm just trying to decide if I want to defend and then do... I could defend and do Iron Wave. That would give me 7 block. I'll lose 3, right? 3 damage. He's aggressive. This enemy intense stuff. Okay, wait. That would leave me 2, and then I'd use that. So I would have 9. I'd walk away with 9, and he's gonna attack me with 16, versus making him weak, which would make him deal less damage. So I could do... take the hits by him, I think? Let me damage and take the hits. Oh, I blocked it. And then let me uppercut. And then I won't get to block as much, but it will reduce his damage and then make him vulnerable in the future, and then I'll take a couple hits. And then he's hitting me 12, and then I don't have anything to throw down, so that's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, but I'm at 43. Okay, mode shift. Now is when he attacks a lot. 3 times 4. Let's rage up. Rage up, rage up. He's vulnerable. He's vulnerable. Deal 9 and apply 2 vulnerable too. 12 damage, draw 3. What do we got in here? After receiving 50 more damage, he'll change to defensive mode. I can't wipe him out, and I can't really defend. Let's draw a card. Maybe I'll get a defensive card. Okay. 3 times 4. I could do bash, or I could cleave. I'm gonna block for 5. Oh, I'm gonna get another block. I'm gonna get another block anyway, if I do attack. So let's see. This will deal 9 damage and 2 more vulnerable. He's vulnerable for 1 more turn. But once I put up enough damage anyway, he's gonna shift. So I'm thinking cleave and strike. That will put up 21 damage. No, 19. What am I doing with my math? I'll put up 19 damage. This would be 9, but 2 vulnerables. I think we want to just damage him a ton. And that's 2 more attack moves, so I get a higher defense because of my rage. So now I can block the whole attack. Every time you play, and then you gain strength. Yeah. End turn. Draw 1. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, he hasn't shifted yet, but I think he is gonna phase shift here soon. He's going to block next turn. After receiving 7 damage, he's gonna change. So... Oops. Gain 7 block, deal 9. Or deal 11. Let's gain the block. Because he's going to... All right, he doesn't have that buff yet. He doesn't have the little prickly pear thing. Let's go 11 damage. And then let's go... Well, it's gonna wipe and it's gonna be his turn anyway, so I should apply as much damage as possible without receiving. Okay, and I got additional strength permanently. So let's do this. Now he's gonna be able to damage. I gotta put up 43. Defending sharp hide. Rage up. Battle trance. Cleave. No, wait, I need a... wait, I am gonna get... I got defense, took it. Pommel. More defense. Strike. Get the shuriken proc, too. Receive a little bit of damage. I'm he's gonna do that much. I'm gonna put a little, wait, does he have it? He does have sharp hide. And put a defense on. Uppercut. Yes! Woo! That was so cool! I love that! Oh, new obsession unlocked. It's true! That was so good! First boss down! Also, Knight, thank you for the follow. The thrill! Oh! Fear potion. I forgot. You know, you're right. The shuriken. I have to play those 3 attacks to get the increased strength. That stacked up. Oh, that was so thrilling. Ah, still a long way to beat the Spire. Yeah, but it's the small victories. Fear potion. Apply 3 vulnerability. We'll take the potion. I love that. I really like my deck right now too. Now for the next act. I know we're only
Fist
just
my
at the
bum.
Fist my bum. Dong, thank you for the 100 bits too. What a fun way to spend a Saturday morning, which it's almost, oh my gosh, it's already almost been 3 hours. What the heck? This game is such a blast, such a simple concept, but so much fun. And the music. Gold cards. Whoa, whoa. Lose 6 HP, gain 2 energies. Oh. Block is not removed at the start of your turn until next turn, prevents damage. I like that. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw 1 card. I think I want to take Barricade. Oh, but that costs 3 energy. Lose 6 HP, gain 2, and draw 3 cards. Exhaust. I do see what you're saying, especially if you're full HP. Because right now I'm 80 HP, but I won't always be, right? So I kind of like offering. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. And we get there's a loot, of course, it's a boss. What is a boss for if not to have a giant chest? Choose a relic. Double the effectiveness of potions, that music right there. I know. Barricade means committing to long battles, yeah. Which, I mean, boss battles will be long naturally. Is this the sequel to Slay the Princess? DC. This is so thrilling. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. So 2 relics? Can you have unlimited relics? Curse. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Curse cards are negative cards that stay in your deck. I think I'm gonna take the black star. Take the black spot. The other one wasn't bad either because it would have given me 3 relics, but I don't want to mess with curses, guys. I just, oh, it's nasty business. Let's go fight some elites. Act 2, the city. I love the bell, but I'm a relic goblin. A little well, I love this shuriken. Now that I know what that really helps me do, especially for longer battles, so good. Yeah, I had like 28 max so far, I think. You had 28 max, like 28 different relics. That's cool. Zen with the posture check too. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right before we start our second act. Baby Barely, thank you because of Revan. The city. Are the acts random as well, or are they all pretty, like, you know what's coming next? Bear with the hydrate too. And leaving the act, you do gain all your HP. Acts are set. Okay. Well, we want to go find some of those big baby bosses, so we want this path. Merchant, I do want a merchant. I'm kind of liking the right path, like just staying right the whole time. Now you would get one here. Hold on, let me see. Baby, 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 rest, baby, rest. Treasure, question mark, question mark. Big baby boss, question mark. I like that they always put a campfire, like a rest right before the final boss. That's very nice of them. The bosses per act are random. Oh, what are you buying? What are you selling? That's our most, like, that's the closest one. And I would be able to hit 2, which would grant me 4 relics, which there's something cool there. I wouldn't get a merchant, but I would get a relic. And then I can take the merchant up here. So let's do 2 elite bosses to try to see our hand at 4 relics. Assuming that you get a relic at the end of every single, you get a, yeah, so the elites. Yeah, so we want as many relics as, or elites to optimize the relics we get. You get 1 out of 3 bosses every act and a total of 9 to choose from. Assuming you don't get annihilated at night. That's true. It's going to be harder battles, right? Okay. But we survived our first act. Day 1, so I'm happy. Okay, we're definitely starting here, but before I select that room, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, get some water, do some hydration. Gotta have a fresh mind for this. You get 1 out of 3. Okay, wait, I saw that. Then putting the fire near the bosses feels somewhat like the game dumps a bunch of ammo when you're about to walk into, yes, it's like any, yep. I know that something horrible's around the corner because they're giving me a lot of plants and ammo to have, exactly. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta text Jess and tell her to get in here. Not my place. All right, we're taking them out. London, thank you. Is it because Revan jumped off? Sorial, welcome back into. It's, yeah, I'm about to pour so much time into this myself. Also, DC, the art dev, welcome in. London, thank you so much. Okay, we continue. I've got a snack, I've got my water. We're in it for the long haul, all right? So we're locking in. Oh, look at the city's background. This is pretty. Oh my goodness. Aggressive. This enemy intends to use buff and attack. Plated armor at the end of its turn gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked attacks, damage reduced plate armor by 10. Receiving unblocked, okay. 12-hour stream. Here we go. Revan, it's not even a snack. I'm just having a wee brief snack and she wants it all. It's not cat food. It's not cat, no, it's not. It's not cat food. It's just, she wants it. I had it on Switch too. I'm about to get mine for Switch or Steam Deck and just sit. Rev, get off of the... What are you doing? Air jail. You're in air jail. Why do we do this? Why must we play this silly game every time? I know. We're in Act 2, Buck. We cleared it. We cleared it and all. We cleared it and all. Is this what you want? You know this isn't cat treat. Rev must hear the music. She's trying to be my moral support. Oh yeah, are you laying over there? She's smelling Jerry. Also, Skittles, thank you for the Prime sub too. Guys, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel. And Little Red, I hope you're having a good weekend. I do, I own Inscription. Funnily enough, I think I own a lot of games like this. I just have never taken them on. Look at this bird boy. Okay. I think I'm going with this because I'll be able to block it perfectly. Yeah. End turn. It's not cat treat. There you go. He's got 13. He's gonna attack for 10 again. What's Pombo Strike? Oh, shoot. Lose 6 HP, gain 2. I'd love to do that in conjunction with Rage. I'm gonna try it. The way that looks with the blood droppings. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's do this. Shero, thank you for gifting forward. Upgraded Rage is such a luxury. Skittles, ran into your YouTube videos. I'm trying to read this really fast because I can't alt-tab. Showing love to the Final Fantasy series. Glad you got to experience greatness, and we're not even close to being done, Skittles. So many more games to play. I wish you nothing but success and the best. Skittles, thank you for showing support, and most of all, for saying such kind words and taking time out of your life to watch them. Not put my Dreamcast into action yet. Itchy tasty. Dark, thank you for the follow. And Shero, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Game Over Harmony, good luck and happy Mother's Day as well. Thank you. I have 4 more moves. Apply weak and vulnerable. I want to get the damage out. Cleave. And I've got 7. So I think I'll take the hits from him. I think I'm gonna apply weak and vulnerable. So that removes his damage and then it evens out with mine. And then I'm gonna end turn. Uh-huh. Block. This says 0, so it can't proc anymore. Oh, I see. Because it goes up every time. Piot's welcome back in too. Yeah. I'm eagerly awaiting the announcement for FF7 Part 3. And then that will tell me more about when the next Final Fantasy is coming to the channel. I would have preferred Blockade over Offering because of its cost of 6 HP. Yeah, the way that I see it is because I gain 6 HP at the end, as long as I don't receive any more damage, I can always stay topped up. Yeah, well, with Code Veronica, I've got to get the Dreamcast up and running. Mm-hmm. It's basically oh shoot. Why did I do the attack on top of it? So I'm gonna receive damage because I forgot to put ethereal. I meant to put ethereal first. Did you go to Magicon? The E33 cast is gonna be there? That was unfortunate. There we go. I could rage, might as well. And then just attack twice. Boom. She's not about to peek. What are you talking about peeking? What is this? What are you talking about? Getting the chance to meet Norg's voice actor live is so amazing. Thank you. Zen, sorry, that's not snacks. Zen, sorry, welcome. Welcome in, hello. Add 2 wounds. That took me a second and then I was like, oh my goodness, you little kidder. Apply 2 weak. Do not knock things over, child. You're causing a ruckus. You just like to be under the table. You're a cat on the table. Oh, that's cool. Hello. I know you want to play. I know. J-Dub, welcome back in. Ow. Ew. I kind of like Twin Strike. I'm kind of liking that. Clothesline's not too bad either for the 2 weak. I'd like some more moves that apply weak, but I think I'm gonna skip for now. Okay, wait. I have to make sure I go down the right path. That's right, I'm going left. We're going left side. To the left, to the left. What is that? Spirit Guardian. Negates 3 debuffs. Block is not removed at the start of turn, and he intends to block. Can I take him out in one go? One foul sweep. I think just shot. No, he's got 40 block. No, I cannot. Well, he's gonna block, so I'm gonna make him weak and vulnerable. Oh, but he's blocked those. Okay. The secret handshake? I do not know. It's true, not yet, but one day. Okay, he intends to inflict a negative effect and do 10 damage. So, cast this. What do we have going on? I can't do that, but that will give me 10 damage, Revan. Are you looking at them? Are you watching the community? I can block that. Are you, oh, do you see my cards from that screen? Look at you. You're just a little kitty. Where are you going? What? Okay. She's out, she left. She left, she's gone. I know you're a big CIB physical copy enthusiast, but are you also collecting consoles in CIB? Not really. I haven't, no. I just so happened that the NES was sent like that, but that's not a standard that I've kept up with. Just because I have most of my consoles that aren't CIB, but with the games I have been. Yeah. With the styrofoam box and all. But I do look forward to unboxing the NES for when that comes. All right, I'm gonna go block. I could do 3 and then gain strength. I'm gonna go strike. Then I'm gonna block. It's not what I want to do, but I want to negate that. Enemy's turn. Brr. Frail. I'm frail. 25% less from it. All right, let's rage up. And, oh, I don't want to do the offering again. I should strike him, but he's gonna damage me 2 times. 10 times 2? Sir. This is bad news bears. That's a brutal enemy. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Feel no pain? But I don't think that's gonna work. I think he's gonna rage wears off. Oh! It was 10. Shoot. I have to cut through 27 damage. Unless I make him weak and frail too. I could uppercut and cleave or do go. Well, I can do the ghostly armor. So let's do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cut through that defense like that. I feel like I've got to make him weak and vulnerable. Okay, he finally has something on. Ataxia, it is. It's the ataxia. All right. He's gonna hit me with 20 again. Good night. And this is all I pull? Y'all? I'm unwell. I feel unwell. That is so unfortunate. I still think we have it, but I'm scared. 2 is way more difficult, and I shouldn't have started with that reduction. I'm unwell. Okay, he's gonna hit us for 10. Apply 2 vulnerable. Let's do Iron Wave. Welcome to Act 2. Like, hey, it's a lot different. I'm scared. Jackalicious, hi too. They make you feel so strong in that first the beginning. You feel so good. And then you have this. 2 vulnerable. Taking 5. Eldon, time for bookkeeping. Thank you for 18 months too. He's whittling me down because his stupid defense. I'm a Swanee. All right. So the only way I can work through this. Pommel. Pull a card. Discard a card to draw a card. This is my first time being able to strike him. Okay. Nice. He's gonna hit us. That's such a brutal card. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. Well, I'm gonna kill him here. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what I'm gonna do, but still. 35. I have 41 HP. Choose 1 of 3. I should have done vulnerable. I guess I should have done fear. The beginning of the end, but no. Choose 1 of 3 random power cards. Okay. Trust. I trust the process. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Deal damage equal to your block. That's kind of fun. Shuffle a dazed into your draw pile. I kind of like body slam. Slayer, welcome in. I'm gonna do that. The spoils, but we have 3 more enemies. We have 3 more enemies. I'm You'll power through? Guys, I don't have a... Back. Send me back. I'm gonna have to lean on my potions. Come on, be kind. Okay. A cultist and someone that is 97. Oh, great. A chosen. This is oh my. But welcome to the Spire. Rage. I need 1,000,000 rages. I've seen you cast sleep on a Final Fantasy IX boss. This will be a walk in the park. A quick and immediate killer. Oh. Body slam. All right, we'll end with like a body slam. We'll cleave. At least these ones don't have a disgusting... I mean, I'll be able to defend that. I can do damage for... Oh, I can only body slam one of them. Body slam the biscuit boy. And then cast ghostly armor because I whine as well. End turn. Okay, I think I can do okay here. I feel good. I feel good. Imagine a deck with only rages in it. He's gonna cast, and then he's doing a negative effect. He's gonna attack for 6. And then at the end of its turn, it gains 3. I just want to permanently upgrade my energy. I think I welcome Slayer, but if not, thank you again, welcome him. Just rages, nothing else. Well, you'd need all rages and strikes and or something, offensive items. Doing a shockwave and then a defense. To suffer. A hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your pile. Well, that's an uber goober. Uppercut. Pommel strike. I can't do that anymore. I've got to take him out. 9 damage against him. Let's do Iron Wave. Cut him up. I can do uppercut for 19 damage. And he'd still be weak and vulnerable. And then I need to survive. Oh, I'm not gonna get this for the strength. Shoot, I need to get that. A defense would help. But I'm gonna be able to block a solid chunk of it. But I also need to heal up as much as possible. So I think this is gonna take longer, but I need to survive all of their attacks. I think. Shuffle 1 dazed. I accidentally just shuffled a dazed into here. I think they just shuffled a daze. Is that? Oh yeah. Unplayable ethereal. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I knew that was happening. A deck of 2, a rage plus, and a pommel plus. Just those. Okay, he's gonna do 6 damage. Let's see. I've got 2. 13 damage. Wait, can I pull this off? Can I do 13 damage there and then... Oh, that costs 2. 9 damage. Shoot. If I do this one more time, I'll get a permanent strength, but I think I need to defend. Yeah, defense. Unfortunate. Also, Mattis's, hi. Stim, I should say, welcome back in, vulnerable. I'm vulnerable. I'm alone. Unlimited power, question mark? Oh my goodness, 13 and then 10? And then dazed? If it says draw 3 cards, will it pull from my discard pile? I might have to, because otherwise I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated here. If you use this, does it pull 3 cards from your discard because there's no cards in the other one? Floppy pickle. Yes, it will. One of 3 random power cards. I could try this. I should have done vulnerable. Your deck will always reshuffle. Okay. So basically lose 6 health, be able to cast more. Take 6 hits versus their tons of hits. And then let's... I have 4. Defend, dead there. I've got 3 more. He's gonna do 10 damage. Let's do uppercut for 19. And then let's defend. And then block that. Okay. I think that was worth it for the 6. Maybe. We'll see. I did also get a additional one though. Okay, so he's at 67. Weakened, vulnerable, strategic. He's gonna do 11 damage. I'm gonna need something that gives me another card. Let's try a pommel strike. Hopefully we get a defensive card or something. Dazed. Bro. I should have done this one first then. I don't know if there's anything I can do to block that. Could make him vulnerable. 10 damage. Body slam, but I don't have any defense. Strike. It's 13 and 2 vulnerable, but that would take up all of my stuff. 50% more damage from attacks. Would that even be possible? Hmm? 11 damage. I just can't get a defense in here. Got too many offensive cards. He'll be vulnerable next turn, but he'll crush me. But I would also get an additional. Vulnerable percentage doesn't stack. Just turns into an effect. So he's already 50%. Do this. And then there's no way for me to... Not enough energy. Best defense is a great offense. Well, in this case, I'm not gonna... Do you restart the entire thing at Act 1 or do you just restart Act 2? If you lose. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. 27? See, I need the entire thing. Damn. Damn. If he dies, he dies. I'm going down. They all cost 2. Whatever. Whenever you gain block. Okay, let's use Juggernaut. And then let's strike. And then defense, because that'll hit him 5 times. And then defense again, that'll hit him again, and then I'll somehow make it through. I will somehow survive to the next round. I have never tried Hades, no. Oh! But I survived 1 more round! Oh my dazed! I'm so dazed and confused. I'm so dazed. There's nothing I can do. Dude. Okay, well he's gonna do an effect on me. Well, I got 3 in. Weakened, strength. Buy the hair on my chinny chin chin. I don't even know what to do. I don't know. We're not even close to a... Well, we might be. I think we still have to survive 1 more. 6 HP in a drink. Hey, I'll let you know it's 12 now. It's 12 now. I just have to make it to a... Where are we at? I just need 1 more. And then I can... A win is a win. A win is a win. You're right. You're right. You're right. You gotta know when to hold him, Commander. Thanks for the hydrate. Shrug it off. And the second one, there's an achievement for winning with 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Oh, gain 8 block, draw a card. I like the shrug it off. I'm getting that. I'm getting that now. I think we might be able to do this. I have gain 2 energy, so I can use that in a pinch if I feel like I'm gonna die, and then I can automatically apply the fear potion, and we just have to throw it all out for whatever this little guy is, and hope that this isn't a negative. I know, I'm trying to blink. Oh, come on! Be for real! Okay, 12 and an 8. Well, we gotta take care of Mystic. Right. I should have cast that first. What am I doing? I need to take my energy. I think I have to take my energy, guys. I'm unwell. 19. I'm drinking my energy. I'm uppercutting her. I don't have any blocks yet. I don't think I'd be able to pull it off with 2. That's still a lot of damage. I could block 2. Could do 9 more damage, and then I could block 5. Just pretend you have full health. Frail? Frail for less block? Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Battle trance? Okay. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Just pretend like... Gain 5 block, deal 7 damage. Okay, Iron Wave. Okay, I've got 10 blockage. They're buffing. My death doesn't exist. It just gains 6 block. 7. If I don't believe it exists, it won't. I just don't know. I did just get my bonus there, though. Me versus one enemy. And we have to hope that 6 times 3? Ah! I can weaken them. I have to weaken them. I think I'm gonna have to do that in ghostly armor and then just hope that Centurion! Ah! How do I use feel no pain? How do I use this Whoppy Pickle? I feel like I'm not using this as much as I could. Remove until next turn prevents damage. Is this at all possibly potentially winnable in any way? In any way? You don't have a lot of exhaustion cards, so it's not so great. This is an exhaustion card though, right? So if I put this on me and then I throw feel no pain, it would proc? So any card like Shockwave just says it gets exhausted and gives you 3 block when you use it. Other way, so you would throw Feel No Pain, but only for 3 block. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just giving the definition of the block. It's not saying you're invulnerable. I thought this whole time I was gonna be. I have to reduce 4 by 3. Okay, that's great. I feel like that's really gonna assist me here. Well, it's been an honor. No! I got so far. It was that little guy that had all the block. A nap sounds nice. Oh man, unlocks remaining. Okay, but I would do it differently this time. We can sprint. You can do, in my opinion, you did great for a very first run. Even just making it to second act, I feel like that's. Oh, I could have done better though. I know. Okay, we go again. What is this character? A new character? Thanks, guys. I do appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Floors climbed, 105. Enemies slain, 10x, okay. Bosses slain, 50 points. Okay, not a bad score. Let's go back. Wait, a new character though. All right, play. Standard. Who is this? The Silent. A deadly huntress from the Foglands. Eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. 5 unlocks remaining. To unlock 5 unlocks remaining to next unlock. You have a little bit less health, but you get 2 additional draws. Why do I love this character? It's giving Badinky Bones. I think it is. Agreeing with everyone else, making second act on your first run is great. Okay, I'm being so hard on myself. You guys know I am. Thank you. Let's do this again. Should I go new character? Sounds like a cast of characters. Thanks, guys. Agreeing with everyone else. Oh, the rogue light bulb. I can do so many things differently. And now that I know, let's embark. You also unlock more cards when you fail. Interesting. I only won with the Silent so far. That's the only one that you've run with? Okay, let's do it. New character. Again! Act 1, Exordium. Greetings. I am Meow. Okay. At least confront the first boss. Enemies in your next 3 combat levels have 1. Max HP plus 7. I like this giant whale with 3 eyes. Let's do max HP plus 7. Granted. They give you wishes, so the more runs that you do get stronger. So there's more chance that if you keep going again and again and again, you have better chances of making it further and further, even though you reset. Roguelikes are built to get easier as you play and unlock. There we go, subdue things. A good first run, technically regardless of skill, is notably harder than a 30th run. Kind of. Okay. You're picking up the game so well on your first try, Julian, thank you. The Silent brought me my first successful run. Okay, because of things like that, where you're being granted, do I have this permanent buff just for this run though, right? In which, when you touch my scales, my fishy heart fails. Right, we want to get more of these. I'm starting with the Ring of the Snake. I like that. Thanks for all the assistance. The Meow bonus at the start doesn't stack. Okay, just for this run, so I don't get to keep it permanently. I want him for good. Well, now that I know what I know, I want to go for all of these elite bosses. But I also like the merchant. Strike, defend. I love how the cards are green. Neutralize, deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak. Gain 8 block, discard 1. Cool. Okay, you're welcome. I find the Silent to have easy to see and digest strategies that are a lot of fun. The Slytherin coded run. Well, let me see about this. Which ski path do we want to take? I like starting with a question. You can start with a question after that, then go merchant, then go fire. I think this is very similar to the last one I did. Triple, I'm loving it. A new obsession. Agreed with everything you said. You literally have you literally have a very limited access to the full breadth of what the game has to offer. The mobs, enemies, bosses, etc. are all static, so naturally it gets easier when you play. Roguelikes are based on the time invested in progression, not winning and losing, in my opinion. And it's just a new type, like truly new. I feel like this is one of my first real experiences to this. So I loved it. I mean, and it's actually like, you kind of like even when you lose, because you know that you're progressing in some sort of way, whether it's knowledge or what it may be, whatever it may be. I want to get more of these guys. I think I'm gonna go this way. But I think what we're gonna do is be like swoop boop. But I do want that merchant, because I feel like we could buy a relic from him this time. But then this would give me 2 battles, but I like this question mark. Let's do it. Off we go. The curl up boys, the curl up baby boys. All right, so I got extra stuff and I got all of my defense cards. They're gonna attack for 7 and 7. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eliminate him because of curl up 7. Hit the guy in the back. Okay, he's curled up, but he's still intending on attacking. unfortunately. That's going to... He's got 6 defense, so unless I were to do... energy. I like how even the energy looks different. Everything shifts visually. Tiny little beautiful details. I'm wondering if we should curl up this baby boy too and then drop a... Oh, you know what? I could block the majority of it. Oh, but I'm not getting that instant heal. Yeah, I ran my first run triple, went all the way up to the city. I got to Act 2 and I got 3 bosses, and then I died on the 4th one. Right before the recovery in my health. So I know that no healing. I got so used to that. The Curl Up Boys sounds like the barbershop quartet. That would be on my Spotify. I mean, you know it would. 5 and 8, okay, 13. They're gonna deliver 14 damage. Let's do that. Let's just take a little bit less damage, and it'll take us a little longer to get it, but... Wait. Will it... Okay. If I choose a card to discard, will it automatically give me a new card? No, it just gave me health to... Okay. Torn, good morning. Are we in Ascension mode already? I'm in standard mode, but we just got back to the beginning. So I got all the way up to Act 2. First go. Okay, end turn. Enemy turn. And yes, I'm addicted. As everyone expected. Okay, so I did take 1 hit there. That's okay. He's back to not being a curled up baby boy. So now I can eliminate him. He dead. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 week. Oh, that's worth 0. But now he is curled up, so I did apply less damage. But he is weakened, so he is more... Still not gonna hurt him enough. But he's gonna deliver 5, so let's go ahead and strike. And then defend, we block that. Predictable. Is Ascension the hardest one? Is that why you asked that? You goober. Weakened. Succulent Chinese eel. You brought me. Gain block. Attack him. He's not curling up, and then kill. Okay, so I did receive 1 damage there, but is what it is. New deck. Dodge and roll. Gain 4 block next turn, gain 4 block. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Backflip. We're a ninja. Deal 6 damage. Slice for 0. I mean, a free cost. I like backflip. If you know, you know. You guys are pulling out all the... Well, you just lack the proper knowledge. Ascension comes after 5 unlocks. Okay. Big fish. As you make your way down a long corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box floating about. No. Upon closer inspection, they are tied to strings coming from holes in the ceiling. There is a quiet crackling from above as you approach the objects. What do you do? And regret. Become cursed, regret. At the end of your turn, lose HP what? That's a crazy curse, but you would get a relic. Is the donut not a relic? Team Money, thanks for the hydrate. The donut is max HP plus 5 or heal 5. You eat the donut. Nobody should be surprised. I'm 3 hours late. I need to catch up. Yeah, well, you're just at the start of the next run. It really hits the spot. Your max HP increases. It's a booby trap. Okay, back into this one. Acid slime and the spike slime. Where's our little goblin baby boys? I liked them. Okay, let's go ahead and eliminate this. Boom, 1 down. Now this one. He's not going to hurt me, but he is going to apply a negative effect, so all we can best do is attack. End turn. It's bananas. He's licking us! He's made us frail. 25% less block for frailty. Okay. The backflip is so cool. Let's go ahead and apply our damage, and then let's go ahead and apply a backflip. What is that? Another negative effect. I could neutralize for 0. Apply weak, hit with strike, increase our damage. And then he's licking again. He's doubled that. I know. Words are hard. I don't know why my voice is still, it's still not back. He's attacking for 8, but let's just kill him now. End his life. I said good day, sir. 10, add. Who picks a banana over donut? It's basically, do you want to be healthy? I do like how you gain health by eating a banana, but you gain, hey, the way I see it is you gain more long-term health by having a donut. I think this is what the doctors say. Quit licking the damn thing. The blade dance. Attack. The shiv. 4 shivs into your hand. Blade dance. Add 3 shivs into your hand. And then a shiv deals 4 damage at 0 cost. No way. Skewer deals 7 damage times your energy source. 10 damage times your energy source. Skewer. Deals quick slash is really nice. There's like an equivalent of that, but I want the shiv. I'm gonna stab everybody. Get him. Okay, so there's 2 different routes. I could go to the merchant, spend some money. Is there a merchant up here that I'd be able to visit? There's a merchant right here. I could lead my path there when I actually have proper money. And then I could try to accumulate some more wealth by going this way. Then go to the question mark again. Then go up to, no, but then I wouldn't get the, wait a minute. No, if I want to, which I do want to get one of these big boys. I think we want to go this way. Mentok, hi. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to, oh, no, you know what? I could go doon. Yep, let's attempt to get some more wealth. All right, we're fighting him. Okay, we've got the cultist. I want to try this shiv thing. Survivor's good. Comes out of discard a card to draw a card. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Try to strike. He is not even damaging us, so I do feel like we're gonna lose the block after anyway, so let's just apply all of the damage. Lose those cards. My power is unmatched. I like that guy. All right, let's do this blade dance. Let's see what this is all about. Wait, actually first, let me go ahead and neutralize. And then he's weakened. Now we blade dance. And now we dance. Now we shiv, and we shiv, we shiv, we defend, and then we block from his attack. I want to try this shiv thing. What do I do with this? A little stabby stab? All right, war off. Now he's gonna attack us with 9. Strike. He's got +3 there though. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to draw a card in any way, so he's gonna attack me for 2. I'm gonna actually just save my health in the long run, defend that. Blocked. +3 to strength. Let's go ahead and deal 3 damage, apply weak. I can shiv him or I can kill him. It's all about the style points, in my opinion. I'm gonna kill you, but it's gonna be cool. 11 gold, fairy in a bottle. When you would die, heal to 30% of your max HP instead of discarding this potion. When you would die, heal to 30%. That's an incredible potion to have. I wish I had had that last run. I know. Add a card to the deck. I love this character, Silent. I love Silent's like abilities. The cool part is it's the perspective of who's on which side. Which side? Tactician. If this card is discarded from your hand, gain energy. So I need to use that in conjunction with Survivor. Right? You'd essentially have to, or if it would just get swiped, discarded still counts at the end of the turn. I kind of like that. Is it permanent energy is used to play cards from your hand? Is it permanent energy or is it energy just for the next turn? Floppy pickle. Is it permanent for the full fight? Extra style points. And a turn doesn't count. It has to be intentional. Also, Skane, welcome in. Hi all, I joined the stream expecting it to be Slay the Spire 2. Weird and uncanny but cool to realize that it's the first game. Does it? I hope it shows I'm sure it's reflecting the right game, but yeah, I've never played any of these and I know a lot of people are like, hey, just play 2. It's even better, but I want to get the excitement of 2 just as much as like, I'm so excited about everything in the first one. So it's like doubling my excitement whenever I get to the sequel. And also Cal from Kansas and Skane, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in for the same round. For this turn only, not the end of the turn. So you'd have to do it at the beginning, which is definitely true to its name with Tactician. Also, Demon, hi. Yeah, first time I've ever played this game. Y'all just missed it. I made my first run, made it all the way to Act 2 with a couple enemies, and then I got skewered. Apply 2 weak and gain 11. I'm gonna get a leg sweep. Yeah, I'm gonna do leg sweep. I also do know that you can skip. You don't have to take them, but right now I'm just. Okay, I think we're gonna go up this way and get the big boy. Curl up and we got another cultist. I came from the To the Moon playthrough and I'm sobbing all over again. Cal from Kansas, thanks for coming over from the YouTube side. I know exactly which To the Moon, the base game, or which one. I am assuming the first game that's called To the Moon, but you know, the whole series is so great. Thank you for coming over and sharing your tears with us. That is a beautiful series. It's so, I always credit A Bird Story, a bird story, not this bird, but A Bird Story as one of the shortest games that's been able to like make me cry faster than anything else. And Anon, thank you for the gift of sub to Cal. Cal, I hope you enjoyed the 7 the emotes. You found the Let's Play channel where I record without a live audience, but now you're on the stream side. The chaos. It is complete chaos here in all the best ways, but I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm gonna neutralize him. I know he's gonna curl up, but I'm thinking what we could do is take him out and then let's strike him and then end turn. I like her set a lot. First game, I never played the others, but I'm slowly working through watching them with Finding Paradise. You will love Finding Paradise too. Don't skip A Bird Story. That one is beautiful as well. I feel like Slay the Spire 2 is harder, but I'm also enjoying it a lot more. That's what I think Jess had said something similar to it. Same kind of, basically the same line of thinking. She was like, it's a little bit more challenging, but she cannot put it down. I think she's finally put it down, but the skull helmet, it really adds to my binky badinky bones. I think I could only ever play as silent. But yeah, thanks for coming over to the stream. I love when people from YouTube make it over here. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. What do we have? Defend and strike. I'm not too worried about that. Cliff Bar, welcome back in. Gain a block, discard a card to draw a card. Discard a card to draw a card. I ultimately just need to be able to block that. I like this. Let's go ahead and gain the block. Let's apply weak and let's end turn. I didn't see that they're making it To the Moon RPG. Done in the silly style with Neil, and they're bringing Neil and Rosalina back. I thought the last one, the To the Beach, was like the love letter because I thought that they weren't gonna be doing anymore. What? He's gonna hit me for 6. I know I'm kind of just playing the long game. I'm not too worried about, I don't want to take any damage so that I don't have to heal at the fire. Did they say when they're gonna be releasing this? She has like 60 plus hours in the first week of it. I could sit here for, again, the stream is going so fast. I can leg sweep at the end, so let's go ahead and just get let's do a blade dance, because that's gonna be 12 damage. And then let's leg sweep, and then block up for this. Yeah. Plus 3 strength. Now he is getting stronger every turn, so we don't want to push this out too far. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. I'd have to, it's still gonna be 6 damage. Let's backflip. Let me see if I can get one of my stronger cards. Neutralize. I've got 2 more, take him out. Ah, just not enough. So let's go ahead and do Survivor. That way I fully block, and then I'll just get rid of a defend and turn, block that completely. No release date, but there's a page on Steam. Maybe, wait, maybe one of you guys had posted this in Discord, but I just assumed it was one of the other ones. Again, style points, y'all. Another one bites the dust. 11 gold. I like something about the silent is more intuitive. I feel like the shivs, the stacks, the defense, it gives you more power in defense. Maybe it's just more of a defensive player or character. Okay, I think I saw that briefly, but I didn't get to click on it yet. Energy potion too. The skier keeps trying to make a comeback. I do like this free slice. Sneaky strike. Deal 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2. That's so situational though. The big scenes of the To the Moon with my wife so we could cry together. We played it back around release. Oh yeah, so that's such a special game for you guys. Oh, it just gets, y'all have to do the other ones before you watch my playthroughs of them. You guys together should play Finding Paradise, The Bird Story, and Imposter. I always wanted to call it Imposter Syndrome. It's not, Imposter Factory. And then the To the Beach one too is really a love letter to the community. And all the fans have to head out. Team Money, absolutely enjoy. Have a safe flight as well. I'll catch you on Monday. Yeah, that's where the deck building comes in. I kind of want to play around with this. I do like the 0 slice. Free damage is always great, but I kind of want to get funky. Let's try it. All right, we're going for the smithing. Wait, I want to see this. The warm, roasty, toasty campfire. Ryan, thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Let's go ahead and see this. 16 damage. I want to, oh, 4 shivs. I mean, that takes you from 12 damage to 16. Okay. Leg sweep gives us 14 block. I like a greater block. This would give you 2 weak and 4 damage for neutralize, and I like that because that's a free ability. 8 block for the backflip, which is nice because that's a level, that's a 1. I don't want to do for the 2s. Survivor. 11 block and discard card. And then these just go up to 9. You know, I think the shivs is great, but I think the free card doing 2 weak could help us in the long run. I think I like upgrading over 4 damage. Let's do that. Neutralize. All right, look at my little spine. It's giving face hugger on the backside. I know, I'm not so sure about it. All right, guys, I wanted to try my hand at the elite so that we can get a, what is it, a ritual, a relic. I really want to get as many, although there is an elite over here too, and a chest. What do we have? Enemy, elite, chest, enemy, fire, enemy this. This way we have elite, fire, chest, question mark, 2 question marks. I think the question marks are fun. They're electric. We're doing it. Thanks, Jordy. Artifacts. Oh, okay, we've got sentries. Negates 1 debuff. That is one thing that we're missing though, is AoE. This is the only one that's gonna attack. They're gonna do effects. That's a lot of health. A group of shivs is called a shiver. I shiver at the thought. I want to time this, but let's do a backflip. Because I'm going to have to block that one anyway, and I want to get 2 more cards and see what we can do. No, 2 defense. Right. All right, well, let's completely block it and apply weak. It's only going to, I think it's only going to land 1 weak. Yeah, but it did get rid of that one. It's a Chilean story. The quiver. Dazed, 2 dazed, you goober. Dazed as well. That's a lot of dazed and confused. There's my discard 1. Shoot. Okay, I've got a lot of funky cards. Okay, now they're double attacking. Get rid of the defense. Do blade. Go ahead and take out 1. We might take a little bit of damage here, which makes sense because this is a harder boss. Which itself gives me the ick. Do you have the major ick right now? Is that what you're saying, Cruz? I'm not gonna be able to block all of it. It's about to get funky. Oh, you know what? I could do the energy as well, which I maybe should have, but dude, what? Does this mean when a pirate says shiver me timbers, he's egging on murder? A murder of groves. Let's go ahead and neutralize, apply weak to... This one's gonna be the one attacking, but let's go one at a time. Just double down on the one that's... I kind of want to, but I also want to save the energy potion for later. What's a quiver? 9 damage. I'm not gonna be able to eliminate him this turn. There's a lot of dazed. There's a lot of dazed decks, baby. Let's just do a casual backflip. I haven't discarded. Not this turn, at least. Oh, I want to take him out, but... I can't actually even... I can't even defend if I wanted to. Days are incoming soon. I can still deal, like this is gonna wipe, and instead of doing 6 damage, it might just be better to do 12 damage. Even though I'm not getting to hit that, and I am gonna take more. I'm gonna take 9 damage. But I have a fire coming up that I could use for full health or later down the line, so I'm gonna take the 9 hit. Dude, the days, not kidding, the days are on their way. All right, Blade Dance can give me dead. And that's 2 less people doing stuff. I can block that now. Okay, I can block that. Let's go ahead and hit the 38. Got him. Oh, I'm about to have all. I'm gonna do, that's apply 2 weak, so hit that one. It's gonna hit 1 weak, right? Negated. All right, and then end turn, but I do get to block that. I'm battling it out at target with a massive checklist. Also, Will, hi, C2. Sometimes you gotta take a hit. Okay, they've been nice with the way that I've been getting these. Jackalicious. Will, thank you for almost 2 years and a tier 3. And Jackalicious with Cliff Bar. Guys, thank you for the gift subs and the resubs. Welcome back in, Will. And I almost missed follow. Thank you for the follow. All right. I want to get these at the same time. Felt like a con that applying 2 weak on 1 artifact cancels out the whole thing. Skane, that's why I assumed that it was gonna land 1. I know. I'm glad I wasn't the only one to think that. I love this. Triple, you missed this, or anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, but I'm obsessed with the little, the wiggly worm arrow. Okay, so I can do another attack here. And then he's gonna attack. I'm gonna gain 8 block and discard the dazed card. Lovely. And then I'm gonna enter. The next deck is gonna be all dazed. 1 damage. More dazed? Good night. 12 Games of Christmas is just all roguelike, nothing else. Ancient, I know, it's so cool to get to fall in love with another genre. Dude, it's so cool. I'm gonna go ahead and block this, and then I guess, oh no, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Wah! Wiped. They survive another one. And I get 2 more Hades. I mean, 2 more dazed. You said Hades and I read it. No. Well, I'm gonna be able to block it anyway, so apply the weak. To survive. Dude, there's gonna be so many! Get rid of the dazed to get them out of here! I'm playing the long game. And by long game, I'm hoping for an entire deck of dazed. I've got to stop these sentries. At least they're going to the discard deck first, so if I can win off of this deck, baby! Baby! Shiver me timbers. Okay, but I'll be able to block it. We'll slowly get him. Dude, how many? I have to win with these 15. I've got to do this. All the dazed cards. Deck the halls with Days of Holly. Fa la la la. This is dealing 4 damage and applying 2 weak, and then we should be able to I'm gonna have to take some damage. It's just not enough to do extra. It's just not enough for me. Okay, last one. No tips or tricks or spoilers, please. Play your turn. Do. Okay, it doesn't matter because he's casting that, so let's go straight to and then end turn. Snacking and enjoying the thought process and strategy. Watching the brain work. Yeah, this is like, you guys get to see my brain work in a completely different way, which is scary and can go either way. Shivs all around. Defend on me. He's gonna attack. Dazed. Unplayable. Ethereal. Okay, I'm taking another couple hits. I feel like a floppy arrow could be a good stream tag, but I'm not sure how to formulate. A floppy arrow. I want so badly to see it work. He's not even doing, it doesn't matter because he's not attacking anyway. I need to do damage, but we should just apply weak. That way we do more damage and then we end turn. Well, actually just cancel it. He had a negate. No tips, tricks, or boilers in here. The hot water. Come on, sneaky attack. Boom. Okay, we took maybe like 20 plus damage there, but all in all, start each combat with 1 strength. That's nice. 32 gold and okay, not too shabby. Oh my goodness, another blade dance. I do like that. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. And venom. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. I'll do it. It's again situational, but we'll see what happens. Okay, we're going on to the fire. Let me see the map. Let me see the map. How confident am I? Essentially, how confident am I? Oh. Oh. I'm actually pretty dang confident. We're gonna send it. We're smithing. Actually, if there's even anything for me to smith. Oh. That one can't be leveled up? Oh! Whoa! There are cards that reduce the energy level. That's good. Oh! I think I really like that. 16. I do like the additional shivs, but I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. Yeah. 1 energy. I want to say that, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was cool to experience on my own. Goes really well with the shivs too. Yeah, because if you do an unblocked attack and then hit 3 shivs, that's a 3 times poison, right? Oh yeah. And a treasure. Which out. A pen. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. The pen nib. Okay. I love these. These are such cute collectibles. Eric, welcome back in. And we have a mystery. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to an ancient spirit. Gain 100 gold by praying. Desecrate by gaining 275 gold, but become cursed. Regret. I guess I'm gonna gain 100 gold. Ooh, make it rain. As your hand touches the shrine, gold rains from the ceiling, showering you in riches. That was fun. And we have another question mark too. And then the merchant. Yo, it's so cool. I love this. I'm addicted. Thor, welcome back in. First time seeing you play a different game other than Skyrim in months. That's wild work because I have played so many different games this it's crazy. It must have been a long time, Thor, because I only even play Skyrim on Mondays and Wednesdays. Also, Justin, thank you for the 100 bits. Your style of playing is so good at introducing people to new genres. You take your time, explore the systems, and make that learning experience a blast for everyone. That is such a compliment. I appreciate appreciate that. Are you saying that you're gonna be picking this up, or you already have been an addict to the Spire? I can never keep track of things like the pen nib. Yeah, it's nice that it shows up here. It just happened, but I couldn't use it tactically. There's a lot of things to be, for somebody who does not typically prioritize mechanics or buffs and those kind of things, like combat systems, I never have optimized or min-maxed with that. So a game that really does rely on the strategy of that is strange, but it feels good. And maybe this will actually teach me to be better when I go to RPGs and not just focus on the story, but also take on some of the combat. Yeah. Eric, welcome back in. Oh, I am so hyped for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I absolutely am. Once I saw you can pet cats, that was all I needed to know. The pirating is just a bonus. Also, Averson, welcome back in. It's been great. And Sib, thank you for the follow as well. Here's to hopefully cheering up from watching your streams. I hope you just leave with a little smile on your face after everything. Let's neutralize. Let's get in there. Well. I want to try this. Envenom. Let's see this in action. Oh wait, but they're actually going to attack me a lot, so I probably should have went with defense, but I kind of want to see this. That's an unblocked attack. They're poisoned. That's a lot of damage for me to take, though. But I'm tempted to also hit that and poison them and just take all of the hits and say screw it. But I also do need, no, I do need to block some. I should block some. But I should block. I know. I wouldn't underestimate your existing ability. Yeah, but I know it's one of the things I need to work on when I'm doing. It's challenging when you're doing a first time playthrough. There's so much happening at the same time. I'm not trying to make an excuse. I just think that everyone focuses on different things. We all prioritize different aspects of a game when you first enter it. The same way that I was like, guys, it's an upside down rat. And y'all were like, what? It's kind of one of those things. All right, this will completely eliminate one. I need to... I'm gonna do this. Let's shiv, and let's go ahead and go full offense because I might as well strike. He's the only one that's gonna damage me. So do that, and then we can, oh, I could have discarded a card and done the sneaky strike. I happened to get them in two, and then strike here, so he curls up. But that's okay. Action beats indecision every time. Like a discord can be. I've been weakened. Oh no, what will I ever do? Got him. I do miss the 6th heal. The 6th heal was really nice. Deal 8 damage next turn, gain the flying knee. Well laid plans. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Flying knee. Aggression, go! Full speed ahead. Also, a quick vacuuming, changing of laundry and walk. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around. Pending no early stream ending because of Revan. And you never know. Oh, we have our goblins, our gremlin goblin gooblins. Naruke, thank you so much, by the way, for 10 months of continual support as well. Dude, you gotta do a flying knee. What do you mean? All right, who's attacking me? He's attacking me with the most, so let's go ahead and crush the sneaky. Oh, my pen, it's about to proc. I want Envenom when I have the other thing. Yeah. Okay, so Zay, somebody had mentioned this. Hey, Kasta, can I ask an off-topic question? There was a Coder fan movie that was released yesterday, and it's really good and even features Pazak. Would you ever do a reaction to that? I don't typically do reaction content of things outside of gaming. But I gotta look at this. It might be something that I might watch on stream. Like, I could see myself doing that more on stream than a dedicated video, but I gotta say, just say you hate us. Always starting something. I'd say one-shot this guy. Do, 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 do. Could block up for them. 13 damage, could take him out. But then I'd have no more moves. And then I'd still take 4 damage. I think we should just defend. Take our 2 moves and just defend. That's okay. And then I'll also discard a card. Then I'll throw defense. There we go. I thought the stream was 1 p.m. No, I do on the bonus streams. I try to do an early morning, like EU friendly stream. Yeah. No, I appreciate you putting that on my radar, Zay. I didn't realize how long is it too? Popcorn movie night. Oh, or even just doing something in the Discord where we watch it all together. I linked the fan film today in videos. Okay, I haven't checked it out yet. So that just came up yesterday? Let me see everything that I have real quick. Hold on. Take him out. No more damage. He's gonna hit us for 4. Let's do a backflip. Won't. Oh, you never know what he's gonna do. I'm going to do this. I'm just gonna do 2, apply weak, and then get 11 defense. There we go. Aren't all your streams EU friendly? Well, I guess that depends on your definition of EU friendly. 25? Buddy. I'm gonna have to introduce you to a world of pain. We're not about that here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not today. Froming, welcome in. Hello. You need to do reaction channels on your YouTube. It's what the public demands, but it's not where my heart is. But I don't care where your heart is. I want my content. Flying knee. Trust me, it wouldn't even be fun. It's not the same. Like, I just love making gaming content because I love games. That's like, I have to have that love at the core. Otherwise, you guys would know that I'm not even enjoying being there. And nobody wants content that the creator doesn't want to actually make. Deal it. Get the extra energized. I'm getting to the heart of it. It's the heart of the matter. Crack Daddy, thank you for 64 months as well. Thank you. HDR, welcome back in too. I do like movies, but I just kind of need some content consumption to be for myself, you know? Taking me down a road I can't follow. You're breaking my heart, Anakin. Thank you for 64 months, Crack. Welcome back in. You'd be surprised, Casta. That's okay, fair enough. True. But I couldn't sit behind making content that I'm not genuinely excited to be there for. That's like my own line that I draw. No, Zay, I love the suggestion, especially with how much I love Pazak and how much I love Coder. I mean, she's not here right now, but clearly Coder left a lasting impact enough to name my cat after a character. Poison Potion. And then let's add a deck. Look Maxine is the new hype. I need to make a stream. Look, oh, is that? Oh yeah, I was just telling you guys about learning this term. Lord, thanks for the hydrate as well. Do a reaction channel to release on April Fools just to be clear. But I get this question all the time and I'm more than happy to answer it. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question, Whistling. Space-time continuum. Next turn, gain outmaneuver. This girl is amazing. Also, a second blade dance. I'm doing outmaneuver. I'm taking all the cards. I love it. I love it. Coder 2 is even better than the second playthrough. Is even better than second playthrough when you really start examining everything Cray is saying. Retro. I've talked about this for a long time, but I'd love to do a replay through of that on YouTube. I wasn't sure if I was or not. I typically just check it when I get on my PC, and I just hadn't done that yet since I had an early morning stream. Either way. Like to be cheese. Oh, wait. My question mark is the fungi beast. The fungus. Okay, remember that they're going to apply 2 vulnerables, so let's try to just take them out really quickly. Oh. Wait a minute. Let's play Survivor. Let's get rid of an additional strike. Let's use a sneaky strike. Gain 2 additional. Oh, deal 18 next turn gain. Oh, baby. Part of me wants to envenom, but I don't even feel like it's worth it. Because then I can fly knee him, energized, and then strike. And I almost have enough to defend, but I'll take the 1 HP that he's gonna hit me with. Hit me with your best shot. I should have 4 energy as well, and I could apply poison. The upside down moldy rat. What in the rat bat is that? It's kind of a cool idea. Creepy, but kind of cool. I know. Okay, let's neutral. Oh, wow. I haven't seen the neutralize in a while. He's gonna hit for 6, so... just not enough. Let's go that. Get our defenses up. Attack, attack. Bam. The card glows yellow when it synergizes. That's in the Slay the Spire 2, but I never noticed it when playing this one. The yellow, the one because it's a gold card? Is that because it's a gold one of that? I mean, don't get your hopes up, Whistling. It would be a very, 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 very long time. Also, narrator high too. Did I do that hydrate? Lord, I can't even remember. Oh, here we go. Not that I need it. All right, let's just put him out of his misery. He's already a rat being consumed by a fungi. Strength potion, no. Okay. Let me see what we have here. Oh, I discarded the survivor. And then the other card glowed. I'm gonna need to see this. Also, Matthew, enjoy the lurk. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Discard a card to draw a card. That could be really good to assist me on, that's another additional way to proc that other card. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Eviscerate. Costs 1 less for each card discarded this turn. Deals 7 damage 3 times. That's too much for me to try to do. I like prepared. And now I'm going to get rid of poison. I know, and I'm gonna take the strength potion. And now I'm going to the merchant. Decisions. Just different strategies, right? Sir, buy something. I want to look at your things here. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. I mean, not quite 6, but not bad. The sneaky strike started to glow yellow because the effect was activated. Okay, I gotta see this. The Sith waited 1,000 years, and I can wait a very, very long time too. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. At the start of each combat, apply 4 poison to all enemies. That seems really good, right? It's an apothecary. These are just potions, right? Potions. Kind of want this. This is a relic? Are you a dog person or a cat person? For 20, oh. The cost of the service increases by 25 for each. The apotheosis. Upgrade all of your cards for the rest of combat. Exhaust. I like that. Cost 1 additional. For each time you lose HP this combat, deal 12 damage. Apply 2 weak. I think I'm gonna buy this thing. Is that but that's a potion? Is it a relic or a potion? Floppy pickle. It is a relic. So I could buy his Betty. But that's 194. It costs 2, but then you can upgrade everything. And then I can buy my that. And then I'm dead. I'm leaving. Thank you, Mr. Wait, where are your arms? Where is this coming out of? Is he opening his robe? I want to assume that it's laying down here and his arms come out, but for some reason I feel like he's like full blown. Don't question it, okay? I'm gonna have to. My only regret is I think I'm gonna have to take the heal here instead of upgrading. But I did just get that 1 card that does upgrade a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna take the rest. Gosh, it's barely worth it. All right, back into the fray. You're asking too much now. It's his hidden arm. Please. Okay. Poison. Poison. It's been hexed. At the start of this turn, this enemy's intentions are unknown, not attacking. Okay, I like how it distinguishes that it's not attacking. Also, ever since I know my oh, wait, why is... Oh my goodness, I have a major part of my fireplace that's not even on. I was just thinking about how it kind of reminds me of a pizzeria and a wood burning stove like behind. Now that it's so dark in here. I think I need to, my poor lights are trying their hardest. Does the normal one work? Oh my goodness, they're honestly, they're going out. They're slowly going out. Raven, welcome back in. Jake, welcome back in. We're now playing as Silent. Why does it upgrade to in this version? What does it upgrade to in this version? We're gonna find out. All right, let's go ahead and throw, I'm gonna throw like outmaneuver so we're energized next turn. I mean, that's 13 damage, or I can do 14 for 2. Defense won't matter, so let's just throw out 14. End turn. So I'm scared. I've done this my second run. We made it to the second act and did a couple, and oh my gosh! I need to backflip. I think, what? It's weakened. Oh my goodness. Great balls of fire. Wait, what? Discard that, and I drew this. Shoot! Do I want to apply it? I have 16 defense. Let's just do it. I know. Send it. Full send. I'm getting chopped! Oh! Oh, I do have potions. I was using them earlier. I probably should go ahead and use it for this. Drinkies. I do have my fairy in a bottle. Don't forget. He's got a 4. That's fine. He's also not on defense, so let's go ahead and envenom. Okay, pen. Defend, basically. Okay. Whew. Spicy. Oh, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Thank you. 24. Okay, that is such a broken card. Let's go ahead and use Flying Knee. How do you like that? 3 times 2. I should be able to defend that. Easy peasy. Let's neutralize. I should have neutralized him at the beginning. Rookie mistake. Okay, my poison's doing all the work. All the defense came when you didn't even need it. There we go. Just a normal 4. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Outmaneuver as well, so I can get 3. Brilliant. I could do 12-12. I don't get to pick the cards that I take, though. That's my only thing. There we go. I'm not even gonna take my energy potion. Crushing it! Yeah, the nib power there. I have 6 moves. Apply 3 weak. He currently still has 2 weakened, so I'm not worried about that. We do Survivor. We discard Strike. We apply Sneaky Strike. We get 2 additional. Actually, we can use it, but I should have, well, the weak was already applied, so it didn't matter. And then I actually have more energy than, let's make the most of it. Inflame. What does that mean? 12 bonuses. Unplayable at the end of your turn, take 2 damage. I need a little bit of this. I've got a lot of defense right now. In fact, I have all defense now. Okay, there we go. Let's outmaneuver for the next one. Let's take our shivs. Okay, let's get rid of that. Is that... Dude. I can still block that there, and oh, I should have put a defense on. I should have taken a defense. That's okay, I took a little bit of health. Yeah, envenom and then with the shivs. I just feel like I'm, honestly, I think I'm bullying him. I just bullied him. Wow. Now I see why a lot of you guys use silent. I just ripped him to shreds. It's amazing. Easy peasy. Oh, they're all golds. Gain, draw 2 cards, exhaust, adrenaline. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. I like that. Enemy loses X amount of strength. Apply X amount of weak at exhaust.
Amaze, amaze, amaze.
Amaze, amaze, amaze. I'm actually gonna take Phantasmal Killer. I kind of like that. Control out, deleted. Yeeted and deleted. Oh, relics. Okay. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. That was the whole boss. It was, honestly, I think I finished him faster than any of the other normal ones along the way. Sozu. Gain at the start of your turn, you can no longer obtain potions. Oh, so that's trading extra energy for potions. Or the first time you discard a card each turn, gain, oh, let's do Hovering Kite. Because I do discard a lot. I think Hovering Kite for that. Considering my love the music. The city. Okay, here we go. Act 2 again. We go again. Fine, keep your potions. I like my potions. And I need more relics. So let's look at the route here, guys. I mean, I just want to survive to like the first. I think there's kind of an easy path, but I want to, yeah. Survivor and prepared. Let you discard. Yes, yes, the lovely bubbly. This is a gauntlet. That is I don't know about the elite bosses in this one, but I mean, I like all the mysteries here. Kind of want to take this middle path. We embark. We go. Thievery! No! Those little thieves! Poison too, okay. Dude, the poison proc is huge. Like, why? I guess, do you think that what are the rituals? What are they? Why do I always forget what they are? Do you think that these make a huge difference in your survival and your ability to beat the whole thing? Relics, that's right, relics. Because it's random. Hovering Kite is great for your build, right? The relics. Blade, for sure, yes, they really do. It's kind of the random part to it all. Okay, gain 5, draw 2 cards, gain 5, add 3 shifts. All right, we're kind of in a little 10 and 10. I'm gonna start by doing a backflip. Ho ho. Neutralize him. He's weakened. It's gonna do a little less now. We have 2. Could add the shivs, take him down, and then go for a survivor. Prepared costs 0. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of a strike. Outmaneuver would give me, oh, and because I discarded, I got an extra. Yes. All right, let's gain extra moves for next turn. That's that kite. That hovering kite. I have to say though, the Apoth card did all the work back there in the boss fight. Oh, because I was dealing so much more damage. Absolutely. But if that's permanently in my inventory with everything, I'm already at 5. I can't wait to upgrade Shiv to have 4. That was so juicy. All right, so I'm still gonna take a little bit of damage, but it is what it is. I do have this if I really wanted to. Discard, draw a card. Goes hard in the second one. Give me your gold. Okay, we have to crush them quick because they just took a lot of my stuff. Flying knee. He's about to die anyway. I have 5 out of 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let me go ahead and envenom. Flying knee here. Strike. Get my gold back. Strike. And then defend. Not a full thing. I'm still going to take 5 damage. Gotta work on some more defense. Hand it over. Is that every turn or is it once per? I think it's every turn. Should be each turn. Yeah, the first time you discard at each turn. All right, so it makes sense to use this. I think we can all agree that it's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Oh my goodness, I actually could almost not block him completely. I'm gonna do it. Sweep him and turn. Hopefully he doesn't run away. Okay, he's lunging. Hits me for a little bit. Blocked. Gotta get him. All right, Phantasmal 0 because it's bonused. Deal 17 damage if you have discarded a card this turn. Don't think I have the ability to discard, but I can put up 17 damage. He's actually going for a defensive move. So let's just throw it all out. He's almost gone. Don't run away. Don't you run away. The thieves. He's got 1 damage because of the poison, so he'll die next turn. All right. Got him. Took a little bit of damage, but 60 gold stolen back, 16, and attack potion. Choose 1. Discard and draw, go hard. He's running scared. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards. And add a deck. I kind of want another Blade Dance. Bouncing Flask. Apply 3 poison to an enemy randomly 3 times. Because I have this at the beginning in the Twisted Funnel, I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to get another Blade Dance. I have 2 of those in my pocket now. Let's go, question mark. Come on, good. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground and walls around you, coalescing into 3 masked forms that start to speak. That reminds me of the E33 boss that I love so much. Another puppet of Niao, I think. Agreed, she always makes the funniest toys. Do I always start with Niao because of who I am as the silent? You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power? Yeah, the theater mask boss. Lose 41, but you get... No, I'm refusing. Yeah. So when I'm thinking, anytime I see the mask, I just love the presentation of that boss. How disappointing. You will join us sooner or later. The shape fades away, leaving only the unnerving laughter ringing in your ears. Well, biscuits. Okay, we go again. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on the table. Look at him. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. Yeah, 41 a blink, no. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. 12, okay. 5 try, okay. Oh, I love these. Okay, Flying Knee, Alchemize, Jack of all trades. Oh! Neutralize, Distraction. Distraction. Neutralize. You completed the gremlin's game and look up. He disappeared. Wait, so I just got a bunch of new cards. What? I got Neutralize again, which is great. Add 1 random colorless card into your hand. And then Distraction. Add a random skill card into your hand too. Okay, kind of cool. And a second Neutralize. That was pretty good. And we continue. We're 1 short of a campfire. A lot of question marks. So, no! I hate this guy. This was the killer of the last run. Stream says a quick look. 4 hours later, Cass is still playing. Nothing quick about it. And don't think this will be the last time you see this on my stream, y'all. The Randicalism. That was a really cool one. All right, let's start with... Hold on. I hate this one. Okay, let me just level everything up. Let me just do that real quick. Add a random skill card into your hand at 0 cost. Bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. Yes? I feel like yes. Where I'm getting here is yes. Okay. Oh, I should have envenomed first. I'm actually a mess. I'll do that, and then a sneaky strike. Okay. So anyways, just started blasting. He set back up. Maneuver. Place that for next time. Place Phantasmal Killer for next time. Flying Knee to gain another 1. And then he's gonna hit me for 10. Awesome Mule, welcome in. Welcome to the stream side of things. You said you came from YouTube? I kind of want to do this, but then I have to discard 2 cards, and I'm pretty happy with everything we have. And I can't even discard cards, so yeah. Yeah. I could do the energy, which I probably should. Also, Podlets, welcome in as well. Hi, love the videos on YouTube. Seeing you on stream for the first time. Thanks for coming over here. You caught me on one of the days that we're trying something completely new. This is a bonus stream. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but the community got me to try Slay the Spire, and I'm obsessed. I'm here. I'm obsessed. Podless, thank you for the follow as well. All right, let's neutralize. Make him weaker. Add 4 shivs. Also, don't even know what this is, but I like it. Gain 22 block. You cannot block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Exhaust. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Wait a minute. Let me backflip first because I have 6. Let me hold on. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna bring this out. He's already weakened. I think I'll do more to do this. But then it costs. This doesn't cost a move. This is like getting 4 free hits. So let's neutralize again. Break that bar. Blade up. Boom. I'm doing a quick look, which is actually a full day look. There is a Slay the Spire 2. Why Slay the Spire 1? Well, I do think 1 comes before 2. No, I love this question. I honestly just want to maximize my potential enjoyment out of the series. So if I love 1, then I'm going to look forward to 2 even more. And I find that if you start at 2, it might be a little bit more challenging to go back to the first one, you know? I think that it makes the first one, I wouldn't say it makes a first game like redundant, but I just think that it maximizes my potential and my excitement and thrilling. Another maneuver, a bonus. Dagger throw. Deal 6. Deal 9, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. I want to discard as much as possible. Just giving games. Do you know who you're talking to? No, they don't. They just came in for the first time, which is why I totally was just jesting for a second, but I love just bantering. I do like outmaneuver again, but I kind of like this dagger throw, and we want to discard as much as possible. Dagger throw. I'm making a huge thick deck with this. Question marks or more enemies? Decisions. Question mark. Which is enemies! Congratulations! You risked it for the biscuit and lost. All right, let's do this. Let's do prepared. We're gonna discard strike. Confirmed. We got an extra card. We're gonna do sneaky strike. I think they're pretty deadly. And then we're going to... They're both defensing up. I haven't tried the first one, but I bought the second one because I wanted to play with my friends. Yeah, that's what they were saying is this multiplayer, and I would love to. I have a really good friend and she loves this game. She streams it too. So I'd love to experience that as well. I'm gonna do that. Get the shivs out. But just for trying it, I wanted to see where it began. I'm somebody that really likes to see the origins of a series or something like that before going much further. I think I might be able to completely obliterate them, so just about. Actually, I can. I said good days. What prompted the special stream for this? So I do bonus stream redemptions once a month now. Whenever I went down to 3 streams a week, I wanted to still have like a random day and a weekend stream because I used to stream on weekends, but now I just do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then I upload on YouTube Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Jess hasn't popped in yet. I know she's really busy today. She did tell me it was going to be a crazy day. I'm going to place outmaneuver for the next time. We just need to block. Go ahead and leg sweep them. And I'm blocking the attack. And I wish I had done flying knee now that I look at it, but that's okay. I said good day, sir. Luke, thank you for hanging around, and I hope I see you on Monday for more Skyrim. This week is Monday, Wednesday, Skyrim. Friday, we're going to get back to the duck side of the moon. Blade. Deal 10 damage, draw a card, discard a card. Discard a card to draw a card. Let's neutralize him. He's not blocking anything anymore. He's already poisoned, but let's actually apply additional poison because we've got it. Dagger throw. We're gonna discard this. We're gonna blade dance. Shiv, shiv. Okay, I ran out. I'm actually dealing with so much energy. Oh man. Mini Cooper, welcome back in. It's incredible. Yeah. See you on Monday. Thanks for hanging around and have an amazing Sunday. Do Jack of all trades. Deal 8 damage, 0. Phantasmal. Draw 2 cards. Okay, block up. That's 4 times 3. Ooh. I want it, but I want to block it. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I'm gonna do distraction and see. Bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce all the costs. Boom. Dude, this is such a ridiculous deck. Cheesy Beard, enjoy the tattoo appointment. Thanks for hanging around too. That's, I don't even know what to, bruh. What is this character? And I'm thinking of buying the first one, but I gotta wait 2 weeks before I get the chance to try the game. Sorry, run it back. For this one, for Slay the Spire. This wasn't even a boss though, but I'm liking this deck so much. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Piercing Whale. Deal 10 damage to all, discard 1 card at random. That's the only thing. All out attack. I'm thinking Piercing Whale? The motto of this channel? Cheesing it. What type? Huda. That's so much fun. Have fun, Cheesy. I do like the AoE on the other one, but I just think that I want to go with that. We're sitting at 67 out of 82. I'm debating both. I think first of all, this could go south real quick. So one does not simply count their chickens before they hatch. Okay, this is just, it's nice, but it's not, it might not be permanent. I don't know. This goes up to 1. I'm very tempted to do it and just stick with the health. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Did you say you already have been doing the ones with your friends? That's giving me 3 additional ones there. The thing is, this gives me the bonus for everything. So it essentially does what I'm doing right now. So I think we should make this 1 to make it as optimal as possible. And we persist. Enemies? No. In front of you sits an altar to a forgotten god. Atop the altar sits an ornate female statue with arms outstretched. She calls out to you, demanding sacrifice. Whenever you gain gold, heal 5 HP. Those are my options? Oh, great. Well. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage. See? Just like that. We get capped. I know, I can only imagine, if it's this much fun by yourself, I can only imagine the chaos, but enjoyment with other people too. I have to sacrifice. Gain 5 max, but lose. It is what it is. You stand on the altar and cut your wrist. As the blood spills out in sacrifice, the arms of the statue reach out and close around your eyes. Everything goes dark. You wake up a short time later, feeling a new potential surging through you. Maxed HP, but still I'm about to face this. Okay, well, we have all of this stuff, so we have to throw it all at this. Painful stabs, 161 Book of Stabbing. Book of Stab, 21 Cleaver. Oh, great. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your discard pit. All right, I'm just going potion of energy right off the. I might not need it. Okay, let's relax. Everybody, relax. Everybody. Distraction. Deadly poison. There we go. Apply more poison. I'm thinking additional energy because I need a lot to block that. I know. Blade dance? Outmaneuver. I mean, let's definitely do outmaneuver. Choose one of 3 random attacks and cost 0. Let's do an attack potion. Deal 7. Deep breath, backstab. Whenever you draw this card, add a copy of it into your hand. Deal 4 damage. Endless agony. You think endless agony or backstab? Floppy pickle. Just do 1-time backstab. Backstab. Dog to pupper. Close eyes and pick. Backstab. Okay, I've got 2 more. I can pop this too. I'm gonna get a strong start. Outmaneuver for later. Add shivs. And then let's add survivor. Okay, be able to defend most of it. Enemy, I just gotta make it to this next one. I've been hit. This guy is painful. Living up to the name. Mwahahaha. All right. Coco, welcome in. Deal 13 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Discard a card to draw a card. I actually need more. I need more cards. Let's do a dagger throw. Deal 17 if you have discarded a card. Oh! I'm gonna discard prepared. Sneaky strike. Oh man. Conroy, welcome back in. I'm just gonna do a normal 5-hour stream. That is quickly getting longer and longer. Axe, welcome back in. No, go get up, sit. Yeah, my spine is getting the grunge. I gotta get moving too. A Gazel, welcome back in as well. All right, well, I have to do everything that I can do. And it is what I is. Oh, it is what I is. It is what it is. Also, Muffin, welcome back in. Long time no see. Blocked. All right, we got 3. 6 times 3. Hit him. Defend. I think defend. Just make sure that we outlast. Baby Verily, I will see you hopefully on Monday. Absolutely. I've taken a wound. Okay, this is my first time experiencing the wound. Let's go ahead and apply 3. I've got 3 out of 3. Hold on. I'm running low on energy. Let's do flying knee. Oh, he's gonna hit for 21. Oh, okay, let's backflip. Phantasmal killer for 0. I think I gotta go with a leg sweep. I'll be able to block almost all of it, if not all of it. Yeah, 22. I have the fairy in a bottle. When you would die, heal to 30%. So after when I die, I'll be able to pop that, right? Another one consumed by the Spire. No kidding. Jack of all trades. Draw 2 cards and put an attack. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hands. Are you gonna go see it? You've been watching Grogu clips the whole time? Thinking ahead, draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. He doesn't even have any strength. It pops automatically, so keep an eye on your health. Okay. It does. I'm just gonna kill him, actually, if that's okay with you guys. I'm just gonna... Me over here trying to strategize. I think I'm just gonna take him out. Ancient tea set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2. Wraith form. Gain 2 intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. At the end of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. Dagger spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. I do like the dagger spray. And endless agony. When you can kill an enemy, kill the enemy. What if it's not okay with us? Well, it's too late now. Wraith form is sucky, as in like you don't like using that card, or it's good. I'm kind of thinking of skipping all of these. I kind of like the deck that we already have. I'm feeling it. Please throw the fight and start over. I feel like we're gonna take this the whole way and then we'll end after this run. So I'm trying to get as far as possible. I do have many, many cards. My gut tells me to stick with what we got. Okay, this path does make a difference. There's a midway campfire. We are running low on health. Two question marks. Merchant again, which how much do we have? I'd actually like, I feel like the best chances would be that. So I'm gonna go this way. There's a truck stop. The Flying Jays is close. It's close. I'm getting there. A horn cleat. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Thank you. Lovely treasure. I know. Plated armor. Shelled parasite. Poison right off the rip. Okay, we're obviously gonna take out him first. Gain 30 block and you cannot block from cards for 2 turns. But my second turn, I'm going to get a block anyway, so... All out assault. We'll see if it pays off. It could go either way. Shiv him. Draw 1 card. Take him out. That's gonna be a block. End turn. And now the second turn should give me an automatic 14 block. Block, block. Okay, but I've been, yep, 14. So I would have to make it 1 more turn without being able to do anything, which means I need to take him out. I gotta get him. Gain 0 block, yeah. But I can apply 2 weak, but that's 3. Let's go ahead and do a flying knee. So that next turn I get extra moves. I think it's not gonna fully pay off, but we'll see. Is he weak? He's not. At the end of his turn, he gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces plate armor by 1. Okay, we can try to knock that down, right? He does have poison on still. 2 weak would be nice. Let's go ahead and apply. Yeah, not my favorite. Draco, thank you for the donation. What does that say? Thank you so much. This is a non-block. Oh, no, I can block. That was the 2 turns. So I can get block again. Oh, here we go. Let's make this better. Thank you. Gotta keep my cult leader fed and happy. Okay. Draco, this will not help. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn and exhaust. I want to see that. Piercing whale. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you so much. They break that down even more. Now it's gone down to 12, and then he can't hurt me, but I'm just gonna defend myself anyway. Potter. I think that was a good play. Weak is helpful. Make him weaker. Okay, he's back up to 12. Phantasmal killer for next time. Outmaneuver for next time, but hold up. Wait a minute. Dagger throw? I need to get rid of something. He's gonna do 6 times 2. I would get 2 additional ones by using this. Oh, but it doesn't, well, yeah, it does matter. Yeah, it does matter. Because if I do that, I get to use all of these. So I can outmaneuver for next turn, and then I can survivor, and then end turn. I typically stream at 2 p.m. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern. And then occasionally I'll do like bonus streams. Mondays and Wednesdays are whatever normal game that we're playing at the time, distraction. And then Phantasmal Killer again. And well, I wonder what I'm able to do. And then sometimes randomly I'll do bonus streams like today. Yeah. Game, thank you so much for hanging around. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. And I hope that we see you again. Huh. Sorry, what? I'm, what? Huh. It's the pen. It's the pen nib. Also, Kopi, welcome in too. Yes, we absolutely intend on finishing Split Fiction. Unfortunately, some stuff's happened in Anna's personal life right now, and so she's just getting acclimated and set back up so that she can stream and things like that. But we will absolutely be getting back to it when all is well and settled. Yeah, it's the pen. It's the pen. So let's try to disc. No, but if I, okay, wait. Yes, because I can pull this off. No, because that, no, it does. It does actually. No, because it highlights. I guess the best would be to do. The pen is mightier than the sword. No kidding. Blessing of the Forge, too. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. I like that. We'll add that to the list. Another one. Yeeted and deleted. Okay, I've never seen that. Oh, I've seen a chosen before, but what is this? Okay, a little bird. A bird. Also super. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's start with Jack of all trades, see what we can conjure up here. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Okay, let's also do this. And then we're gonna do a little flying. I can do 2. Thanks for being here. The bird is the word. Apply 3 weak and gain 14 block, which will, that's 10, that's 5, that's 15, yeah. Weaken him. But then I won't get the extra one. It's okay. All right, he's gonna attack. Poison applied. Now we're buffing. Oh. That's really cool the way the attack works, like 1 times 5. Okay, distraction, add a random skill to your hand. Deal 17 damage if you've discarded. Deal 13 damage, draw, yep. And then reflex, dude, this is how you play. You discard reflex, gain 2 more cards. Dude, freaking apply a neutralize. Phantasmal for next turn. I'm talking as if I've been playing, guys. This is my 2nd round. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working. Whatever is working. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working. All right, and then we're gonna sneaky strike, but I think I'm gonna use it for, yeah. Distraction. Enemy loses time strength. Apply weak times it 2. Sure. Oh. Okay. All right, now I'm feeling good. Did you come from Final Fantasy X? That must be recirculating or something, because a couple of people have said that they just recently found me from Final Fantasy X. So thanks for coming over from the YouTube side. I always let people know, but this is where the stream side of things, but the content on that YouTube channel is done without an audience, so it's just me and the game. It's a little different over here, but I always say twice as much fun, especially because you guys get to change things, and I love the community aspect over here in near real time. Gain. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, let's backflip. Draw 2 cards. Neutralize. I'm having too much fun, which is not a thing, but you know what I mean. Good day, sir. He's gonna... Okay, blocked. I am so glad that people are getting to discover Final Fantasy X. It changed the direction of everything. I don't know how this boss is gonna go though, guys. If we make it there, we still have to make it to the boss. Gain 4 block, deflect. Oh! Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. I say why not? She means she's having Pazak level of fun. I'm both disappointed and glad about your 12-hour runs. Other than that, it's average. Oh, with the 12-hour runs? Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Super too. Super, you're stuck now. My 12-hour runs, what do you mean? Oh, London, absolutely. Have a great rest of your day and I hope everything's okay. Absolutely, I hope that we see you on Monday. Be safe. Abby normal makes me want to boot up the run myself. I feel like this is an addicting feeling when it's going well, and then when you're on the edge of failure, you're like, no, please no. I went from having a graveyard of games to being a completionist is the greatest 180 character development arc I've ever seen on Twitch. I still have a huge graveyard. What do you mean? I'm actively opening up games that don't even have an end. I am by far starting so many more. I know. I'm in 12-hour stream, good. Oh, anything less than entertaining. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I misread that, no, I think it was me. Do we have tags now? But since you do that, you should pick up on, okay, you can't just throw out an acronym like that, Sign. I know that. Also, Motatted, welcome in. I've never popped into the Twitch before, but your YouTube videos have carried me through a tough time. I love your content. So many people from YouTube popping in. Heroes of Might and Magic. I should know that. Mott, thank you so much for coming in here and sharing that. And I hope the content continues to be, and maybe even streams help you as well. No graveyard. Laughs Eliza P. I'm gonna do deflect. I do want to be careful about that. All right, I actually think we can full send, but I do want that merchant. So I'm going here. Oh, but I actually, oh no, but I'm at, oh, blah, 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 blah. Never mind. I'm gonna get another fire here soon anyway, so it actually does not matter. Hold up. Wait a minute. No. Okay, it's not even here, because you can't double upgrade something. No. I can make that 0. Phantasmal Killer has been helping me out a lot. Or outmaneuver turning to 3 next turn. Flying Knee turning to 11 damage. Do like a Flying Knee. Piercing. I'm thinking Flying 7 block. Just a random 7. 3 cards. That's too weak. I'm leaning towards neutralize or Flying Knee. Actually, additional turns. Phantasmal for 0 is my pick. Yeah, because then you can constantly just spam it too. Admiral, welcome back in as well. Oh wait, I missed that. What was that? You said I actually never popped into stream. I missed that comment. I'm not gonna say. I normally can scroll back, but this game has got me full locked in. So I have to alt-tab if I want to leave. I do like Phantasma, but I like that Flying Knee doing it. I think it's my first time watching your stream because you usually stream while I'm working. Yeah, because I stream during the work week. I did used to have weekend streams, but I finally was like, I also wanted to create kind of like a week structure and have my weekends. And now it's the perfect time to throw in bonus streams every once in a while and catch some people on the rare occasion. I do like a good free skill though. I think a free skill it's strong. It's definitely strong. Look at the wood burning and the bird. So much detail here. To the merchant. Let's go get some. Welcome. Let's see what he's got. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. At the start of each combat, choose one of 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card into your hand. I'm leaning towards this one. But for 200, what cards do we have here? Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. I feel like I have to use that. Fruit juice, gain 5 max. I could buy that and my well-laid plans at the end of your turn. Retain up to 1 card. Die, die, die. Sail. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. Stop. Now that this game's in Casta's life, Bon Voyage, Windrose, it is giving lychee juice, the lychee. What do you guys think about this one? Okay, I'm taking the middle potion, because I agree. But is that, okay, wait, is that 5 max health for the rest of your run? What are the tags? The lychee martini. Okay, we're buying that. And I'm buying this. Because there's a lot of times that I use 5. You broke? Okay, I definitely miscalculated how much money I had. You broke? You can't afford that? Hey, buddy, you got no money. This isn't a charity. You don't get enough gold. This isn't a charity. Wow. I don't think he likes me. I gotta go. I'm too broke for the shop. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. If you could level that up and make that a 0, I don't think it can, but okay, let's proceed. You got no monies. One more. Alun, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging around too. Silent Badinky. How loose is your goose? Hashtag bash first, ask questions later. Hashtag deck size matters. Hashtag licky licked. Hashtag goblin baby boys. Hashtag killing and shivving. And I can't even see the last one. I see that. Vert had fun today. All right, let's go ahead and double up everything. Okay, they're throwing out a lot of damage already. We're gonna also want to outmaneuver. That popped from my ancient tea set. I got additional here. Face hugging from the back. Okay. Deal 13 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. I did not draw a skill, but I can attack. I do think we want to defend. I thought I used 5. Oh, it's because I have to. Let me take this. Oh, it's because I didn't get the 1 card that I wanted. All right, I just also increased my max HP, but I won't pop yet. She saw the silence helmet and said, it is. It looks like a face hugger from the back. I stopped streaming on weekends the start of this year. Yeah, I just kind of shifted. I've been streaming for like 8 years, so I've kind of shifted my schedule over time. You are funny. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. Discard the reflex, get 3 new cards. I'm a little bummed about not picking up that 1 card, about using 5 cards in 1 run to get deliver 10 damage, because I think that would have done excellent work. It did respond to my controller, but I have to say the mouse and keyboard is lovely. We're gonna go strike, dance. And then let's go that, and then defense. And I think we're good. But Vert finally came through with the tags. 15. All right, I've got frail. I am frail. I am frail and weak. Good instincts. It's gonna do 12 damage. Maneuver. Oh, is the pen? The pen's popping? Dude, the pen be popping. Oh yeah, the pen is popping. Oh my goodness. I know, take your time, make your... With this one, I feel good. This deck, I feel unstoppable, which I will be stopped. It will happen. But right now, I'm just... Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. I can't use that anyway. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn. Good night. I know. Nibble on that pen, sir. The pen be poppin'. All right, he's got me so frail. I'm tiny, I'm skinny. There we go. We'll see, I'm about to, oh, Gain 5 regen. Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn regen is reduced by 1. But, that's nice. Big deck energy right now. I know. You stopped when I began watching on Twitch because I didn't like watching on Twitch until this year. Okay, yeah. So I started streaming 8 years ago, and then I went full-time 4 years ago, and then I started doing YouTube additionally with streaming full-time. And so yeah, I just kind of gone through some shifts to find balance. Safe to say, I did not expect anything with YouTube, like what has happened with the YouTube channel, I did not expect. So I've tried to kind of give an even amount to both now. I feel like they're both parts of the Kastaclysm umbrella, if you will. Math, how much heal is a total of Region 5? I don't know, but it's gonna be cool. All I hear is it's cool. What's the one that Jess plays where there's blue dots hanging in the sky? You listen to advice number 7. And Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Peel too. Meal, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. You're stuck now, whether you're able to be here a lot or not. It does happen. I said nibble. That's not what I said at all. I do like blade dances, but I'm really happy with what we have right now, so I'm gonna skip that. And then I'm gonna go this way to mix things up. I think we want a Z. What does this change to? Oh, 3 cards? That's true. No, I do want to rest because I'm scared. I'm really scared about this next one. I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't know how this is gonna... I think I'm gonna get PP smacked. I think I'm gonna get... You always say this and you know it's not true, Spurious. You know it's not true. Okay, I think this is where our run gets halted. But we'll see. All right, neutralize. Oh, what am I? I'm going up on. What am I? He's like an iron golem, bro. And I'm scared. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to a 0. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Pen, I'm going to need you to be mightier. What does that even mean? This enemy intends to block and use a buff. A bluff. He's bluffing. I'm drinking this so I regen. Blessing of the Forge might have to pop soon. Dude, he got But I still must hold back from giving my advice. Never played the game, but I still need to. I need to, I mean, I'm tired and I'm scared. Poison. He is dropping a lot of stuff on me. I'm frail, I'm vulnerable, I'm weak, I'm tired. Neutralize him. Okay. Pen, this isn't even the pen. Distraction. Apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. Get him. Do. Why is it going so hard? Amaze. Okay, let's hope. We need to hope that we get a defensive. No! All enemies to lose strength. Okay, wait, that's fine. Do. That will limit that a little bit. He's going to crush me with 11. I've been shot! I want to use this, but I know it's coming up. Where is it? Baby, about this. Get in here. Okay, this is fine. I thought this should be a 0. I thought it was a 0. Okay, we've broken him down to 200. I really do feel like I'm playing BG3 all over again. All right. Come at me. Wow. Oh my goodness. It cost 2 and I made it cost 1. And I haven't made it cost 0 yet. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. Leg sweep him. That was a bad play. That was such a bad play. Oh no. I need defense. It will defend. I'll defend. I take 4 damage. It blocked a good play. Neutralize, 3 damage, weak. My pen is about to be mightier. My pen is mighty! Do. This try. It's gonna be 15 for the pen. It's a buff. Do. Okay. He's got it. That strength bonus. I do have something that should be able to break his strength. Deflect. Let's go ahead and just get deflect. Deal 7. Beautiful. Neutralize. Nice. Weakened that 17. 2. Kick. 2 more moves. Strike. Defend. Blocked. Down to 200. I beat the Forge Guardian in PG3. I can do this again. Exactly. Keep just shredding. I've got all defenses. Let's throw a dagger. Get rid of that. Outmaneuver for next turn. Okay. Backflip. Phantasmal Killer. Strike. If this card is discarded from your hand. Okay. This boss is easier than this mage with these small minions. Oh, this is one of the easier ones you can get. Die. Weaken that. Phantasmal Killer. Ooh. That's still gonna hurt me though. No, it's not. Whoa, well, I don't even know where the other stuff came from, but I'll take it. Take that. The champ, more like the chump. And a backflip. 34 damage. Do. He's gonna do 18. 2. Did I go for damage or do it? Did I discard a card this turn? I don't think I did. I already have 15. Just take it. Take the 3 hits. Do 34 damage to take the 3 hits. Or strike, play the long game, survive the attack. Not overthinking. I love these pillars. It's not glowing yellow, so no, yeah. The pen's getting closer. Neutralize again. Minimize that. Throw a dagger. I also still have my fairy, so I don't need to freak out too much. Face slap. He face slapped me. Composure. Maneuver. I just got my cards back. 92. Okay. I can add up my defense. I do like the flying knee. Gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna get rid of Blade Shiv. $12, and then what is that? How much do my shivs do each? 4? That's not enough. But then I'll also gain an extra one next turn for a defense on, and then do a flying kick. I'll take damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's a lot. Oh! Do 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 do. If you were in the room with her and hear the hum music, you could actually tell which game. Am I humming that much? I'm not even realizing if I'm panic humming. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Apply weak. Got 5 moves. Let's do survivor. I'm a survivor. I need my pen to pop. It's still gonna be close. I have so much. I need more cards. Oof. Okay. He's whittled me down a lot here at the end. My pen is popping. Phantasmal Killer. I popped. Okay, no, my pen is fine. 20 damage. Backflip, draw 2 cards. Let's give you my lip gloss is popping. He's got 15. Block all of that. I have my fairy potion, yeah. The Blessing of the Forge I already have my upgraded because of my 1 move. Neutralize. Neutralize. Deflect. We survived the second act! Woo! Woo! 103, end card! Ah! That's crazy! Woo! Oh my goodness, from 0 to hero. I went from barely getting 3 into it. Oh my goodness. Ah! Amaze, amaze, amaze. Tools of the trade. Okay, I gotta take a moment. I know. Stay frosty, not done yet. No, we're just going to the 3rd one. I was just throwing cars. I'm out here being Gambit. It's so sick. Oh my goodness. That's Wraith form. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. I think I already have something similar. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. I don't know. I think I'm skipping. Is that crazy? I mean, I know they're gold, but I just feel like I'm... I know, we're going to the 3rd act on my 2nd run. Woo! Yeah, what do you guys think about Tools of the Trade? It costs 1, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just don't know if there's anything I want to do. That activates your discard skill. That's true. That's true. It would be a free activation, and then I wouldn't have to purposely do the other thing. Okay, I'll do Tools. Velvet Choker. It activates each turn for the rest of combat. Yeah, Rocky. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Miguel High too, by the way. Gain at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. But I'm capped at 6 cards. Gain at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. During boss and elite combats, gain at the start of your turn. Slaver's Collar, Velvet Choker. Why are they all? It's a key in 2 different. During boss and elite combats gain. I feel like that's the best one. I've got to go. Princess Leia. Time for fishing. Time for swim. Take the key. You think the key? But then I get curses. The Beyond. Yeah. Choker is horrible. On silent usually. I'm also now at 92. I'm starting with 92. I just am so scared of the curses, but I guess it really depends on the one. We've got a wonky map over here. No, I have not started, no. When trapped in a maze. The secret code to get out. Maze, maze, maze. The music has completely changed. Toot, toot, toot. I'm scared. That's true, you can just not open boss chests, so you just skip through. I want this merchant. Okay, the music is popping off. I'm going this way. Oh no, they're 50s and 30s. Whew. Okay, my only thing with her is I don't have a lot of stuff that's... Oh, look at the dice in the back. I don't have a lot. Oh, this is cool. I just don't have a ton of AoE moves. Prepare, draw 1 card. Deal 10. Thanks, Commander. I appreciate it. Act 3 gets real. I feel like 2 was already real. I will say 2 seemed impossible to me until I picked up Silent, and then I feel like we breezed through that. So I'm hoping the same thing. Techno things. You got 15 books already in 5 months? That's amazing. Oh, I gotta play catch up. I gotta catch up. Catch up. I guess your Shiv kind of is, in a way. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Let's go ahead and do dagger damage. Let's go for the exploder. Let me see what their thing is. What does that say? Explodes in 3 turns, dealing 30 damage. Ooh, that's crazy. That'd be awesome, Mile. That'd be so cool. I don't even know if I could keep up with the tempo. Many things seem impossible until you do it. It's true. Always seems hard at the beginning. Well, let's go ahead and take it out. I think I might be able to kill him with a Shiv, and I think between this and the Blade Dance, I should be able to get him. Okay, don't even have to worry about that. And they're not damaging yet, they're just doing strategic things. And I can just do a defense, or I might as well do this and then just see if I get zeros. I didn't get zeros. Okay, end turn. Maybe I should have waited. This game is 75% off right now. At some point, it ended up in my inventory. Someone gifted it to me. It's been sitting there, waiting, wanting, beckoning me. And here we are finally. Weaken both of them. Take care of this one. Blade Dance. 1, 2, 3. 1 left. Strike. Blocked. Oh, that has a little spike effect. Like so many games. Phantasmal. When attacked, deals 7 damage back. If this card is discarded from your hand, gain. Oh man. I don't really want to trade. I'm not trading. I'm wasting a turn because I need to have defenses. And it's also taking poison anyway. The spiky boy. Sometimes not moving helps. Okay, let's make all of this better. Deal 34 damage. I think if I put Defender on, and then Sneaky, and then boom, I took 1 hit. Calculated Gamble. We really are Gambit. Sneaky Strike Plus. You can get pluses. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Discard 1 card at random. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Exhaust. Not good with the gamble. I like the Sneaky Strike, but I just don't know if we need to. I know the plus is upgraded. Yeah, I'm tracking. Also, Job, have a good day. Thanks for hanging around. I do like the dice picture though, the aces and the dice. 9. I'm skipping. Okay, so do we do another fight? Do we go to the merchant? I want more relics because I think the relics are game changing, so we continue. Ooh, what is this guy? An orb walker. He's gonna do 15. Okay. Let's do a dagger throw. And then we're gonna do a... Actually gonna discard that. Okay, I've got 3 out of 3. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Okay, love that. Well, let's discard this one. And then I'm just gonna make sure we can defend almost all of it. Not completely, but one of the dice are illegal. Oh? I've been out and really haven't been able to watch. Is the card system as enjoyable as Gwen? It has a different system to it, but I love it just as much. I'm addicted to it as for with most. Gonna leave now so I can continue Act 3. Yeah, absolutely. Go Wandering. Thank you so. Or no, Assassin's Creed 3. Yes, go have fun. Thanks for hanging around for a second. Deflect for me. He's gonna do 3. Phantasmal Killer. Outmaneuver. Blade Dance. Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. Defense. Make sure he doesn't do anything. Oh, the pen wore off. The illegal dice. Burn status. But he got one too. Okay, we want to do backflip. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. I think I'm gonna go with Flying Knee for next time. Huge damage. And boom. Boom. I'm gonna take some damage here. But Tools of the Trade will be applied for the next time. And boom. He's gonna hurt me a lot. That's gonna be painful. Ah! I know, I do feel like there's potential. Because this is the one I'm throwing away. Let's throw away Burn. Apply, I mean, I think we're good here, but I'm gonna apply this, neutralize him, and then... Yeah, I did take a little bit of a hit there. Apply 4 poison and weak to all. Stab wounds. The poisoned stab applies 4. I actually like that. We'll pick that up. Pick it up. For extra style points. Andy, hi. Welcome. Welcome. Ginger. You can no longer be weakened. That's amazing, but I don't even have enough to buy it. Ginger. Toy. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5. Or upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. But I can't even really use that. Dang. Shuffle, deep breath. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. Draw 1. Standard die has both its opposite sides, adding up to 7. Oh, it's impossible to see both sides at once, no matter what. Huh. The more you know. Lynn, thank you for the follow as well. Crippling Cloud. What was it? The Crippling Cloud? It's my favorite silent card. Cunning wait. Regen's a good one too. What is that one? Infinite Blades. At the start of your turn, add a shiv into your hand. Tactician. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Huh. I might do card removal. Like maybe I should just do it, or should I save up for whatever others of these that they'll have? Check if it's worth it to remove a card. I mean, if I wanted to remove defense or something, there's nothing that I'm sitting here being like, oh, I wish I don't have this. I don't wish I had taken Tools of the Trade. I feel like that's so-so. Save and gamble trinkets later. That's what I'm thinking. Let's look at the math. This is the merchant now, but if I go this route, I can hit another merchant down the road. I know they won't have the same things, but let's do it. Proceed. All right, question mark. You spot a loose brick within a pillar that catches your eye. You find a folded note and a card inside. It reads, "The heart awaits. This is your handwriting. I left it from the future? Receive Iron Wave and store a card. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. And store a card for next time or something? Well, I guess I get to, okay, I'll store a strike. Or a defense. I'll store a strike. What is going on? It's one of my past selves. Oh my goodness. Oh no, 4 enemies? Pluto, thank you for the follow, welcome in. All right, let's jack of all trades this too. Gain 30 block, but you cannot gain block. Let's do it again. I know we are in Act 3. Every time you play 5 cards, do damage to all. That's cool. We got that card. That's a really cool card. Mm-hmm. They're damaging, so let's try to get the exploder so that he doesn't do insane damage. 17. He's gonna survive 1 round, not enough energy. Okay, so I am going to, I think I should be able to survive this. Yeah. Awesome lore too. I just finished a silent run myself. You made me really want to play it again. It's addicting, it really is. Dexter's Diner, some Jawa juice. What? Have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. But we did just get a bonus 14. So I just need to end his life so that he doesn't do the 9 damage. I would just say do a flying knee, eliminate him, and then apply weak to... He's gonna spike, so let's go for this one. And then end. Cool. Cool. It's the hole. It's a... Are you saying it's a heroin? 2 thorns. Oh, the more thorns. Yeah. Deflect. Game block. We gotta take that guy out. Having that bonus is huge. He's dead. He's dead. Almost dead. I can't, unplayable. And then I defend perfectly. Wait, don't say characters that I haven't seen yet. I've only seen the first 2 characters. So I guess out of silent and the first one. Distraction. Neutralize. Dead. Let's discard. Actually, that's a really good card for something like having 2 dazed, and then I got 2 new. So let's gain block and discard a card. And then discard reflex. Gain 2 more cards there. And then we'll be able to block it. Pen's not gonna proc yet. Use that. Hit that. We took a little bit of damage. Discard that. 10 damage. Got hit a little bit, but that's okay. Took that heat. 2 thorns. Yeah, I just appreciate it. No worries. Do defense so we cannot receive that. Okay, popped it. 13 gold, dexterity potion. Should use that next time so I always have a potion slot. Another deflect. Backflip. The backflips are pretty cool. I actually wouldn't mind having an extra one in my deck. But I'm starting, okay, I have 33 cards, we're leaving it there. That's too, I'm not doing it. I want to do the elite, but I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I want to go to, I kind of want to heal. I didn't actually mean to click on that. I did click, I was trying to hover and then my finger went, oh my goodness, we're over 5 hours. We're at 5 hours and 30 minutes. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have things to do. Oh my goodness. This is what happens. This is the way. 2 weak. Dagger throw. I would like outmaneuver to cost 0. I think I have another one that's, oh, gain 8. Scaredy cast. I'm saving my, I'm thinking. Maybe I should heal. Over under 1,000 hours by the end of the year, Peanut. I'm guessing the 3 cards for which thing? Blade Dance. Distraction. Add a random skill into your hand, it costs 0. Oh. 0 costs 0 for the distraction. I kind of like that. I like any time that I can use something without having. But then this one gives you 3. I love the crackle of the fire. 7/7. I think is the reward that shows up after the match. I'm guessing you're picking one of the cards to add to your deck. Yes, yeah, like the 3. Oh, yeah, the 3 that pop up. Oh, you haven't played this? Wanting to do the elite is insane. Do I feel like I run into any energy problems often? Not especially. Not too much. This would deal 12. I like the dagger throw. All enemies lose 8. Piercing Veil 2 would be good. I watched Jess play this, so I think I can play. I feel like she probably goes so fast. I like my flying knee too. I like the leg sweep. I love them all. With the frog face. That would be 0 for tools of the trade. Yeah, I gotta go see some of Jess's VODs. I feel like she's wicked good at it. I'm gonna go with distraction. I like things costing 0. And I've seen distraction come up multiple times. Next, Magic the Gathering. All right, we're gonna go this way, then we're gonna hit up the merchant. No, I hate these guys. I hate them. Spirit Guardian. All right, lock in. We gotta take care of the exploder first. Neutralizer. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Not too shabby. Okay. Can take him out with... Do weak and then 11 block. Of all the enemies. So you'd never know which one... Oh. She'll react a few turns before. Because she even knows it already that she's gonna win or lose. It's crazy. And also we have this fairy, don't forget. I could do dexterity. That way, in case I get anything, I'm gonna drink it. Be dexterous. All right, let's take him out. Okay, that one's gone. Now remember, he attacks us with that thorn, 3 damage back. So we want to do... That shouldn't attack us. Shouldn't. I say. It's the fluffy marshmallow, the cursed marshmallow. He's got 65 defense. We need to start chipping away at that or we will be in grave danger. Neutralize. I'm more concerned with that guy than I am with that guy. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Discarded defense. Dagger throw. Maybe I should just chip away at him though. He is gonna damage, but I think we should just chip away and get this guy gone. Just get him out of here. Get rid of that backflip. Do this backflip. Draw 2 cards. Check all trades. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Okay. Strike 7, I've got 2 more moves. I'm already able to defend that, so let's go ahead and hit once here. He should be, how much damage is he applying back? 3 damage back. So hit again, because we want to get rid of him. Okay, and we can block his. Wait a minute. Hold up. Do. Frail. Okay, I'm unwell. I thought I couldn't be frail anymore. It was something else that I wasn't, oh, it was the move that I wasn't able to get. It was the really expensive, it was at the ginger, it was like 300. Revy, I know, Revy. Okay, as soon as I get taken out, okay, I gotta block 20. Oof. Get off of the PC, baby. Bubby. I think he's gonna put some damage on me. He's gonna put the damage on. Who? Okay, one more. I can defend it or block it. I mean, I can defend 5. He's gonna hit 15 on me. Revan, he did 10. Okay, he's still got me frail for 4 more turns. And so just, that's me though. Tools of the trade. Use this, make everything way better. We're gonna need to do something. Tools of the trade. Sneaky. Gain 6 block, deal 9 damage. Let's do poison attack. That poison damage. What are you doing, girl? I have a cat on my face right now telling me to move out of the chair. She's coming over here. She's here. Revan. That's what she's saying. I've got to, like, those defenses. He's gonna crush me. Yeah. I should have I have a merchant and then a fire. A merchant and I think we're fine. I think we should be good. I know, baby, I know. You want playtime and we're gonna play. Yes, we're gonna play. I know. Sometimes she looks so, like she's getting so big and then other times she's so tiny. I'm gonna do prepared for now. And then let's do deflect. 10 times 2. Okay, I've got 4. Strike. Oh my goodness. She is just a baby. Outmaneuver. I need more block. It's vicious. About the same. Pretty much even trade. And then I have to do outmaneuver. And turn. He's gonna get 5 damage on. Ooh, what is that? What is that? She's coming for my PC. Oh no, I cannot go down here. Wait, no, do not discard that. Wait, he's gonna do 10 damage. Do I have other? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, neutralize. All right, we're bringing it down. We're bringing it down. Deal 13, draw 1, discard 1. There we go. There we go. Discard this. Do the flying. Nice. Nice. Revan, you were my good luck charm. Add a card to my deck. Slice. We'll throw a 0 slice. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. That's cool. That is pretty cool. When it says choose a card from pre-picked cards, right? Woo! Go get it. She was there the whole time. She was the whole one doing it. I do like the sound of Nightmare. I'm going slice. It was a gold card, I know. Okay, come on, please have enough gold for something. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 14. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. Whenever you play a power attack skill in the same turn, remove all of your debuffs. I feel like that's good, right? Floppy pickle? Orange pellets? Wait, Master of Strategy. Draw 3 cards. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Impatience. It is, but whenever you have power attack and skill in the same turn. Oh, is that one of all 3 though? Orange pellets are situational. Doesn't have to be 1 turn, it's pretty good. Ink bottle, we've had that before actually. Ink bottle, Master of Strategy. I normally have attacks, yeah. Let's go ink bottle. Agreed, let's get out of here. Goodbye, little guy. Goodbye now, bye-bye. Oh no, oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. 10 cards plus a draw. And doesn't have to be, oh, a strawberry. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. A strawberry. A strawberry. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Is 99 the max your health can be? You do have a ton of power, skill, and attacks. All the fruits raise HP, it's so cute. Medium fire. Thank you for 30 months too, and welcome back in. I think I'm forgetting to blink. I'm trying so hard to get to the end of this. I am gonna go ahead and rest, y'all. I know, lame, but I wanna make it to the end. Ooh, the fire. Oh, are there 3 acts? I don't wanna know, don't tell me. It's not, I don't wanna know until I get to the end of this. Do I go question mark and then? Okay. Lifelink. A Darkling. If other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns at 50% HP. I can go above 100. How tall is the Spire? Classic. Okay, they're going 9 and 8. Enemy's gonna be aggressive. Okay. Time to do The thing. Deflect first. Survivor. Discard and Venom right now. Take him out. I got 2 more. But I'm gonna get the block. This means that the best strategy is to probably lower 2. Attack 2 and get them down low. And then take both of those out. Eliminate them on the same. The shivs, yeah. Whoa. Yeah. He's blocked up. Oh. Not too shabby. All right. Let's go ahead and use this. Dagger throws, 13 damage, draw 1. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn and exhaust. Let's do that. Pierce the veil. Or whale. How's the digital board gaming going? Near high, welcome in. All right, that just eliminated that threat completely. They've got 15 and 20. Let's do flying knee so we get an extra one. That's 12 damage. Let's go ahead and hit him. And sure. Okay, that's 1. We're gonna eliminate both of those. Start of the turn loses. Ow. Ah. Okay, go for him. I want to strike him. Blade. Shiv him to death. Get him. Boom. Okay, 2 dead, so he shouldn't. If other enemies are still alive. Oh, so I have to get. Oh. Ooh. So I need all of them? I need truly all of them. Not just 2. Because you would eliminate 2 of them. It's okay, it's 3 turns. I can eliminate him in 3 turns. Regrowing. Eliminate them! I wasn't thinking that. Oh, discard. Okay, he's doing a block. Oh, nice. Gain 2 block, draw a card. I was so close. I was like right there mentally, and then it caught me. And now I don't have any offensive moves. But we'll have to put it all out there for the next round. That is funny. Okay, let's go weak to make him more susceptible to damage next round. And then we'll also, block and draw cards? Okay, cool. And then neutralize him there. Distractions, outmaneuver again. And then boom. Okay. They're coming back in 2 turns? 1 turn? Poison would have ended the back enemy anyway. Fair point. Oh no, they did come back. They came back. Ah. All right, I need to discard something. Spicy. Gain 7 block. Oof. That's a free deflect. I'm gonna get rid of this. That's a free slice. Free deflect. Neutralize and make weak. Gain 2 block, draw 1 card. There we go. Okay. Oh, is it the pen that was giving me a bunch of damage? And they don't have poison now. Ooh. Okay. The back one's dead. Take out the first 2. I have so much energy. I'm an energy fiend. The regrowing issue. What's happening here? All right, get rid of the prepared, that's fine. Okay, let's just try to 12 damage him. 10 damage there. Yes! Done. Poison potion 2. Add card to your deck. Well-laid plans. At the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. Whoa, that's a 2-card one. I like it. Having so much energy is very on brand. I know, I can hear you guys being like, yada, 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 but I gotta get here fast because I really gotta go and I can't stop in the middle of a run. The stream's getting too long. There's more stuff that I could absolutely get, but that's okay. We'll go take on the normies. Strength increased. Is this the same thing? The jaw worms. Multiple jaw worms. All right, let's place that up. They've got a lot of damage. Do I have anything to... At the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. I need defense. We're gonna have to do this. Take him. I need blocks. Oh gosh, they're gonna rip. Defense, and then let's do like poison here. And then that's it. I'm gonna take some serious hits here. That's a lot of damage. Actually, that's brutal. Okay, there's a fire right after. Whew. Quick look is becoming not so quick look. I'm trying to lock in so that I can... Distractions. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. No. No ski. I know. I do have the fairy as well. That's true. This is the pen move. Sneaky strike. Dead. Can I take that out in any way? 14. I'm gonna block that attack anyway. I am hooked. I know. I am totally hooked. Dead by the poison. Nice. Blocked. Slice. Flying knee. Tools. And then defend. Okay. Locked in. I actually thought that was gonna go way different. The bellow plus 3 strength. Miss Queen. Thank you for the gift of sub to Black Lion as well. Do not get rid of that. I'm neutralizing him to next Christmas. Outmaneuver. Oh my goodness. Sucker Punch, deal 9, apply 2 weak. I like that. I haven't seen this one. Deal 4 damage for each. Oh no, I think I did. I think I have. Wow, those could stack. You know, in some ways, I feel like Silent reminds me of... I do like a flying knee. It's a flying knee plus. In some ways, it actually completely reminds me of the monster deck in Gwent, where it works off of a lot of multiples, you know? Every quick look is taking a short peek at some of the most addicting games of the last decade. BRB. It is a flex, Mekio. It is. Flying knee. I kind of want to rest. Where are we at? What are we looking at? There'll be another rest. I could rest and then rest. I feel like I need to be prepared for what's coming. I'm gonna rest. It's about confidence with your health too. All right, right or left? Left. Centane high. Okay, what? Yeah, Centane, very first time ever. I should have went right. I should have went right. I should have went right. 30 damage. He dies in 5 turns. Okay, so you just have to survive 5 turns. The start of its turn loses 4 HP, then reduce poison by 1. Upon losing HP, loses that much strength until the end of the turn. Yeah, no, very first time, starting with the first one. Well, I don't think defense is really gonna help at this point. Pen be popping? The pen is popping. Neutralize. Deal 10 damage, draw 1. Dagger. Get rid of a strike. Just throwing it all out there. So you're playing to survive this match? Then we disregard anything about attacking, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean, I just need to be defensive. I just need to survive, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I could do the well-laid plans. I have to survive 4 more rounds. He disappears, he dies in 4 rounds. So yeah, let me just block it. 40. Discard your hand. Neutralize, that will help. Down to 26. Oh, I'm taking that damage. What? Oh my goodness. All right. Three turns. 37. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. Draw 1 card. $20. I want outmaneuver, but let's just do this for 28. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right, because he's taking, before he attacks, he's taking stuff. So it's really not too shabby. He dies in 2 turns. The pen move! Okay. Lose the strength. Outmaneuver to have extra moves next time. Oh shoot, I didn't do any blocks, did I? Why did I not do any blocks? I should have defended. Oh, except that he's not gonna hurt me at all because of this. He has minus 15/9. What? Poison has my back, yeah. Dagger throw. Okay, we're discarding this. Backflip. Grab 2 more cards. Prepared. Actually, cancel? No. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, wait. Get rid of that. Do that. Neutralize. Flying knee for next turn. He's not going to be able to do anything. Now I'm just going for style points. Oh man. We'll do deflect as well. I got him down to sub 6 or sub 7, I guess. Okay. That's true, so you get to retain it every single turn. Oh my goodness. Nice, we survived, y'all. We did it. Crippling Cloud, apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies exhaust. It's not bad. I'm gonna skip though. I really like what we have going on. Rabbit. Oh, my cat's gonna hate me. She wants me. I mean, just going for the kill at this point. It wasn't even survival. Lund, thanks, or London Boy, welcome in. Valley, thank you for 29 months. I was locked in trying to survive, but hello. Hello, hello. All right, we're going for the full rest right before our Act 3 boss. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. All right. Now the real fight begins. All right, let's just go. Just do it. Just click on it. Just do it. All right. Aggressive. This enemy hasn't awakened. Whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. At the end of its turn, heals 10 HP. This enemy intends to attack for 20 damage. But he hasn't even awoken yet. Jordy, the music. Okay, I'm just locking in, so hold on. I should apply more poison, I know. Let me just think of how I want to do this. Oh, he just got strength because of that. Shoot, I need to know what type of cards I have. Okay, 5 more. By 3 weak. Gain 14. Flying knee. I know. I know. The music is so good. Deals 9 damage, applies 4 poison. I want to go for the kill on that one. He's got some heavy poison happening. 2 cards to retain. We'll keep... That's a good one. And we'll keep Defend Plus, just to make sure that we have a defense. Big badinky bones, Jones. Ritual incantation. Blocked. He hasn't awoken yet, but I gotta get his minions first. Neutralize. He's gonna die by poison next turn anyway, right? At the start of turn loses 7 HP, so don't even touch him. Neutralize this guy. Jack of Trades. Gain 1 artifact. What is this? Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Gain 1 artifact. Oh my. Metamorphosis. All right. He's gonna do 21 again. Gain 11 block, get rid of a strike. Then strike. Strike with the pen. And then block more. The gamble. All right, 1 down. I think I'm just gonna continue to make him so strong though. That's my only thing that I'm worried about. Kinda wanna go after... Deal 24 damage. Energized. We need to get some defense up. He's doing 7 times 4. Oh, holy guacamole. Endless agony. Deal 10 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand. Endless agony. What are you saying? What? I'm here. What? I want to do the damage, but let's go defense, double defense, and then block. Retain damage. That was wild. Belcher, welcome in. Go for the slice, go for the neutralize. I should have neutralized first. Look at your deck before you use it. Girl. Gain block. Pull 2 new cards. Deal 26 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 3 HP. Okay. We've got 4 more moves. Whenever you play a card. Oh, baby. Let's do this, because that's 4 cards. Okay. Seven block, 8 damage. Iron Wave. There we go. Block his attack completely. Gonna go defense. Make sure we block. Outmaneuver so we have extra moves next turn. I'm letting Tools of the Trade stay in my inventory. Mr. Matthew, thank you for 48 months of continual support. Hello. Yeah, but he does have some cool stuff happening whenever you play power card game with strength, but I'm just kind of running for with it. That is a power card though. Whale. Moves it down to 10. Let's do this. I can't discard a card, so I just end. Shoot, I should have played that differently. Rookie mistakes here and there, but the random attacks. Does it depend on your current draw or graveyard? The zeros that pull, sometimes it's like a specialty. Choose a card to discard. Discard this so we get more cards. All right, he's going for a 6 times 24. Deal 34 damage if you discard it. Okay, so let's go for that defense or the discard. Do I have anything? I can do a backflip. Let's backflip, get that defense. Let's go ahead and do this so that we can gain defense and then get rid of... I'm gonna do the poison as much as that is beneficial. And then now, since I've discarded, let's gain 2 more. Did I already discard? Great, even better. Oh, lovely. Do. Now it's about just whittling him down. Get poison on there. Extra next time, 10 damage, outmaneuver, so I have even more. I'm gonna block the attack anyway. Let's retain, outmaneuver, and defend. I know! It's so addicting. Discard. Defense. Phantasmal for the double next time. Neutralize. Outmaneuver because we have so much energy anyway. Backflip, draw 2 more cards. Choke him. Shiv so that we get that proc on the choke. My calling. But does he have a phase 2? He's feeling like he has a phase 2. He has a phase 2. Don't get excited. He has a phase 2. He's pondering. He is not even awakened. Now he's awakened. Yeah, the awakened one. All right. Now the real battle begins. Lovely. 42. Great. Great. Draw 3 cards. Let's get rid of normal strike. Yeah, did you think it ended there? Come on, did you think I haven't played a Souls game? Vlad, thank you for 28 months of continual support as well. All right, we've got 8 out of 4. Acrobatics, let's see what we can pull in here. Let's go, oh, no. Get rid of normal strike, go for choke for every card. Let's see if we can deal 34 damage if you discard it. Did I already discard this time? I need to weaken him. Apply weak. I've got 14. I'm blocking 14 damage. Deal 24 next turn, gain that. Let's do flying kick. I did discard already? Okay. Defense. Defense. Cards. You've done Ultimisia. Do you think that after you fight FF8, like after you finish FF8, there's nothing that I'll retain it? The music is my favorite. Blocked. I mean, this is a insane deck. Zero for free. Blind knee. Discard a card. Actually, I wish I hadn't done that. I should never really done that, but I'm blocking him anyway, so let's keep the things that do damage. Draw 2 cards. I want to keep that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Want to backflip? Draw 2 cards because we want to capitalize on this energy that we have. Let's neutralize him. Outmaneuver for next go. Apply poison. Deal 10 damage. And then I can block that attack. Yeah, great pulls right now. I know. Void, unplayable. What was that? Whenever this card is drawn, lose 1 energy. You little goober. Discard. I wish it had just gotten drawn so I could have discarded it right there. I'm gonna discard the poison. I'm okay with that. Sorry, I'm missing so many messages, y'all. I'm lucky. I should have I always forget to neutralize first. Okay, discard that. Discard that. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to block this. That's 9 times 3. Oh, I had no, see, I ran out of blocks. Oh, that's gonna hurt. 11th turn. Ah. All right, let's discard. Discard the reflex. Get our additional cards in. I'm breaking your brain. Apply 3 weak already. Get that. I've got 4 out of 4. I'm working with a little bit less here. Gain a block, draw 2 cards. I'm not swimming in my normal amount. Dagger throw. He's gonna do a 15. Discard reflex to get that. What was that? Deal 34 if you've discarded. Let's go sneaky for 30. How much does he have? 71? He's got 37 left. Kind of want to do it by shivs. I'm just deciding how I want to end him, not if I'm going to end him. It's all about just how do I want to do this. Flying knee. And the trusty old shivs. My hand is full. Insane. Silent is amazing. Wait, I just missed that. What was the copy paste on that, Spazzy? I missed it. We shanked him. You gotta go for style points there at the end. Thumb. This card has a border. Oh, the golden border if you already discarded. Yes, that's so good to remember. It has a visual indicator. I need to know that. Thank you, guys. That was so cool. The thumb. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of this evil? You prepare your daggers. Attack? You deal 675 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 675 damage to the heart. A total of, yep, damage has been dealt by all those who have challenged it. Is this the total running number? This is like the amount of, do you add to all of the people that have, is this the total? Like it's always ongoing. That's so cool. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. That's it. It's 3 acts and I did it on the second go? Revan, did you hear that? Mommy's victorious. What? We just crushed it. Victory shoulders, okay, nope, okay, victory butthole. Okay, come on, kitty. That's crazy. What? So you fall asleep and then you go again. Ascension unlocked. Girl, where are you going? Come here.
Amaze.
Asleep. Amaze. What a way. I mean, I think that's kind of the best way to end this trial. I would say that we definitely got a quick try and that's crazy. A victory lap. I cannot do any more victory lap. No, I gotta go. Revan is saying I have been streaming for far too long. I do feel like I found my calling. I see why so many of you guys say this is so addicting. I know, victory? I don't know, is it? TBD. I don't know. Guile, I would call this a success. I would say we smashed it. We stabbed it. We shanked it. I did say that you would shame us all earlier by completing your first try. I did not complete my first try, but my second, I'll still take a second one. I know, another fake Casta quick to add to the weekends. It's, yeah. Angelos, welcome back in. will probably be added to the heavy rotation of many other titles that you guys are waiting to see me continue. I can't try Ascension today. I think we know which item I have to pick, guys. Also, Chorizo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Ancient, thank you so much, guys. Thanks for being here on this bonus stream. I think I have to go with Catalyst, right? Vayne, deal 7 damage. If the enemy has poison, deal 7 damage again. But that makes so much sense with my run as silent. I know. Corpse explosion, apply 6 poison. When the enemy dies, deal damage equal to the max HP of all enemies. These are all great. Oh, I unlocked all of these. Oh, cool. Unlocked all of these ones. Doubles the enemy's poison and exhaust. Okay. That's so cool. All 3 are unlocked. And I just got a new character. What is it? What is it? Let me see this. Welcome in from Silent Hill 2. Oh my gosh. I got credits to roll in the first stream that I played. Technically, I beat the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is like the quickest I've ever beat a game. Oh my goodness. Wow. Also, Teresa, thank you for coming over from YouTube. This is such an exciting day. And Triple with the gifted sub also to the Beehole win. I am now a speedrunner. Wow, what an addicting, magical, amazing game. And what I do like about it, what I will say is, like, if you complete a run and you get the credits, it's nice because you feel like you can put it down and then come back with a new character. So now what I'd like to achieve is a completion with each one of the characters. I'd love to get to the very top on every single, and then I would be really satisfied with that. Yeah, this was my first time playing. It's my first time ever. It's a good thing this isn't 12 games at Christmas. I'm surprised you guys didn't recommend this one for 12 games. Gremlin leader. So cute. Such a good suggestion. I'd like to, yeah, I think what I'd like to do is get to the very top of the Spire, stab the heart with each of the additional characters. Are there 4 total characters? Because I think what we could do is we could set out anytime we do an additional stream. I just won the Super Bowl. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna go get Taco Bell. I'm gonna go eat. But no, I feel like if we set out to complete the run with each of the 4, I would be satisfied, and then we could move forward to the second one. So what I like about this game is that you kind of do have a completion to it. You have an end. So for somebody like me, I feel like it's not like we're opening up another game that's going to be never ending. There is technically an end to it, you know? 4 characters, yes. 5 unlocks per after you unlock Start Ascension level 20. Okay, so there is technically a 5th one. Chewy, it's changed so much. I've kind of gone over to the Cantina Chicken Bowl. I've had to adjust my, I used to put away some Taco Bell, but I've had to kind of change it. Plus they've gotten really expensive. Since this was so easy, you should definitely add Rogue Legacy to your 12 games list. No, 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 no. I think for 12 games, we're gonna stick to more linear. Well, I mean, this is pretty linear, but you know what I mean. There's so much that can go wrong. Jess would be so proud of me. I gotta call her right after. I'm gonna call her as soon as I end stream. This has been the longest quick look I've ever been a part of. I loved it. Okay. I do feel like my quick looks always have a habit of, yeah, going for the whole stream. We never just pop in for a second. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love that up her top. Makes you wonder, can you do anything? Anything that I put my heart to. No, I really do. I know I said it earlier, but y'all, thank you so much for recommending and just broadening my scope as a gamer. There's so many genres and there are so many genres and types of games that just seem intimidating because I am not used to them or I don't have a lot of experience with them. And it's cool to just have you guys to just kind of come alongside and be like, no, like you can do it. You know, it just takes a little bit more time to dedicate and to learn to it. But I say this all the time, your favorite game could be just around the corner, hidden by your idea of what you would like and what you wouldn't like. So it's been a Casta all day look. We're gonna call them Casta all day looks. But that was so much fun. And I was starting to feel like the end of the Act 3, I was like, okay, mentally, I'm putting in a lot of thought and a lot of maths, and now I'm ready for a break. But overall, I could play that for a long, long time. It's a Casta deep dive, if anything. I have heard of Hearthstone, but I've never gotten to experience that. It opens up so many more doors for so many more games. And I know you guys keep talking about Hades as well. All of the stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Selena. I appreciate it so much. That was great. Man, we have to go back to get to Act 3 with the first character that we had. That was brutal, which it was kind of cool. I don't know if it was because a lot of you guys said that Silent was your first time wiping it. Fox, we wiped it on the second go. Scotty, hi too, you love Hades. Oh, Scott's, Fox is like, please Hades. No, not the same style or anything, but it would be nice to, I like this format. So for me, what was enjoyable was the reset, but not complete loss of everything. Again, you're kind of gaining skills and you're educating yourself as you go along and understanding concepts more and more. So I think it was more about the reset and go again and go again. And so if you guys saw my Prey 2017 playthrough, there was Prey Moon Crash, which kind of operates very similarly, where you reset. And thank you for playing. That was so cute how they did that. I kind of like a reset and go again and again and again. It's a fun way to keep it, and everything changes. Like a lot of the situations, the relics, the cards and everything, like all of the, all of the factors and variables alter, but I think that's what I enjoy it. Broadening horizons. Looking forward to XCOM campaign with chat as the character pool. I don't even know what half of what I just read there, but yeah. This is basically the core concept of rogue games, cough cough blueprints. The blueprints included because I thought that was more of a, I thought that was like a detective game. I thought you guys said it was more like a hidden object. I think you would totally vibe with Ring of Pain. It's like this game, but a lot more pain. No, this wasn't up, no. No, but I am down to try more of these types of games with you guys. It's a roguelike and a puzzle, first of its kind. Interesting. Okay, yeah. We'll just keep recommending them. I will say I want us to get to the end with all 4 of the characters. That's definitely a goal that's going to be added here. The doors of Rogue have been opened and they can't be closed. The way is open and it was opened by those who recommend games and those keep it. I just started Blueprints recently and I think you'd love it, Gasta. Is it one for the, I know a lot of people say I got to see how you approach it and mentally work your way through it. That was great. That was so great. Oh, I do love interior design. I would love Blueprints if there's, because it is, yeah. What does that mean? Binky Badinky Bones is absolutely putting out today. Oh my goodness. We came, showed up, and conquered. A very well-received roguelike. Is faster than light. Beware addictive. They all sound addictive. I guess in a way they're, maybe they work off of the part of your brain that like gambling does too, because every single time there's random variables, so you're like, wait, but if I go again, I could get the right variables and therefore I could win it and I could do it. And to some extent, I don't know, I have to dissect what makes a game super addicting to me. Check your new character. Yes. I'd love to do racing games. I don't know about racing, about like old school racing games. I need to start with newer ones too. Standard. The Defect, a combat automaton which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. 5 unlocks remaining. 4 unlocks remaining to next unlock. I need to finish with Ironclad. That's such an epic, I love these character screens. Can we just talk about how beautiful this game is? Like the artists knew what they were doing. They held nothing back. Snow Moon, welcome back in. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come back in. We'll probably try Defect to see if I can take the whole way, and then we'll reset with characters that I haven't beaten it with, like Ironclad. So much fun. Oh, I see. Run gets harder as you win. Win streaks are unaffected. I mean, okay, we'll come back with Defect the next time that we do play this. I don't know when we'll play this again in the future. I do know that, as I told you guys, this was actually April's bonus stream done in May. So we still have May's bonus stream that I will start running for you guys to contribute to on Monday. I think I should add this one. I think for May, we'll have this one again, just in case. We'll do a Windrose potential. We'll throw an MTG Arena and then No Man's Sky. Or, yeah, I think those 4. One of those 4. it's found its way to the heart, and the game rotation. It's got to be added to it. This was so much fun. It was also really cozy. Like, I find it just enjoyable to sit back and kind of strategize with you guys and figure out, okay, there's some things that I started moving really fast there at the end. And of course there were things that fell to the wayside. I kept needing to, I forgot that I needed to apply the break, or what was it? Not the break, but yeah. Oh, my whole setup is breaking right now. 100%ing Jedi Fallen Order is going to be, I want to say, the Sunday before Xbox Showcase. So Xbox Showcase is going to be in June. So I just figured we can hop in, we'll start a stream then, and then we'll roll into the Xbox Showcase. I thought that would be a lot of fun. There's only one thing to say. I'm glad I caught today's stream. Guys, thank you. Okay, I'm jetting out of here. I need food. I need to play with my cat. She is going to completely unplug everything, not just the lights this time. I will see you guys on Monday for Skyrim. We've got Monday Skyrim, Wednesday Skyrim, Friday we're going back into the dark side of the moon, and yeah, and we'll see when you guys redeem the May bonus stream. Who knows when we stream again. Lord, good night. Jay-Z, good night. This was so much fun. Thank you guys for the recommendation. Shadow, good night. Django, Patso, Julian, Whistling, Zen, Draco, Daniel, I busy Chorizo. Thank you. There were a ton of people that came from YouTube, guys. Thank you for making the way over there. I hope you guys enjoyed your time on the live side of things. And I hope we see you back in here. Last good night, Commander Lewis, Mini Cooper, Django. See you around. Shadow, Sko, Whistling, Conroy, Vinreal, Robert, Sailing, good night. Elric, good night. Holy Lettuce, Ancient, Spurious. The latest is live. The latest Alien episode is up on the YouTube channel as well. Son, I think you guys have 2 more episodes of Alien, and then I think next Saturday is the first episode of Jack 3. So I know a couple of you guys are super excited for that too. Tar Heels, good night. Hellraiser, good night. Duxley, Tjorn, good night. Sun, Techno, Elric again, Notland, Crash, Whistling, Celine. Thank you for everything, you guys. I'm gonna all tab out of here so I can end. I'm still trying to decongest. There's a lot of cast a Jack 3 playthrough coming. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? I think Dark Side of the Moon killed my voice last night. It was because of all of the Norg voices. It just crushed me. All right, I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.